The mainland imperial martial art transmitted a legend of the catalogue of 9 in-cave recipes written by the ancient magic emperor, who recorded all the excellent studies of his life. The ancient Devil King is the strongest in this continent. All of his knowledge was passed down into a book that was broken down throughout the world. Book of 9 Secrets. By practicing this book, you can reach the world of heaven and earth that is in the palm of your hand. Now this book is in the hands of the Magic Emperor. Magic Emperor. This information was leaked out, and he is now the target of all martial arts experts because of the book he has. My lord, this is no good. The mountain troop has been penetrated, and they have all been killed. Zhao Cheng, disciple of Zhao Yifan. I'm worried that the 7 emperors will be here soon. Don't panic. Even the 7 emperors are no match for my strength. Unexpectedly, they can defeat my troops. Let's go and see them. Magic Emperor. Hand over the book. A bunch of insects. Dare to fight me. Be careful. He's coming. Magic Emperor Shui Yifan. We'll never let you go. Oh. Haha. Finally, you guys are here. 7 Emperor. Hand over the Book of 9 Secrets, and we will spare your life. Emperor of Sword. I'm the leader of the 8 royals recognized by the sanctuary. Even if you're together, you can't defeat me. Why do you have to bother? Looking for death. Do you know your situation? You are the enemy of the whole sanctuary. Do you think there's no one stronger than you in the sanctuary? That book is a relic of the ancient emperor in the name of the Holy Land. My lord, this is no good. That is the strongest emperor of the Holy Land. The enemy of the whole Holy Land. Even being a villain, I'll destroy you all. My lord, just give up, it's your time to die now. So it's you. The traitor. You leaked all information about the Book of 9 Secrets and mountain troops Zhao Chen. I've raised and taught you since you were young. Why did you betray me? My lord, even though you are my master, you shouldn't use the Book of 9 Secrets alone. You even prevent me from reading it like I'm a thief. You betray me for that kind of reason. Whatever, what do you want to think of me now, but do you know that you can't escape, my lord? Do you remember, you taught me about this? Haha Zhao Cheng, I have taught you since you were a child, but you are so anxious and narrow-minded that there is no one in this world you can trust. Ha ha ha, very good. Now I'm going to destroy this Book of 9 Secrets along with my body, so that no one can get it. This is bad. He wants to self-destruct. This is my body now. I didn't expect that I would be reborn in this boy's body. F.CK off. Arg. Zhuafan. Please. Save me. It must be someone the owner of this body knows. Nice, his power is in the 2nd layer, this can be used. I will absorb his power. What are you doing? You're not Zhuafan. Who are you? You're right, I'm not. I'm Magic Emperor. Shui Yifan. In the book record of the 9 secrets, drain touch technique is the devil's highest technique that takes souls and strength of others to get stronger. But you have to work hard to process it, so there is no rejection from the soul. Therefore, you must first conjure up the power before it can be fully absorbed. It's morning. I don't think that absorbing this power will take one night. Emperor of Sword, Chua Chang. Just you wait. I'll be there soon. When I'm back to the Holy Land, it will be the end for all of you. This body has been repaired from 0 to the 5th layer. It seems that it will take me a long time before I can return to the Holy Land. There is something there. Sun families. You're traitors. You've tricked us. Pang Tongling, head guardian of Luo's family. Pang Tongling, I have advised you to know the current affairs after we have worked together for many years. Sun Guanjia, servant of Luo's family. Sun Guanjia, Wei Long Zhang is spiritual martial arts of Luo's family from generation to generation. We'll never give it to you, even if we die. Sister, don't try to stop me, I'll kill these traitors. Oh, no wonder Luo's family is in trouble. Apparently, they are dealing with bandits. Bandits. Luo's family. This feeling. Hey, what is this family relationship with me? I'd better get out of here. What happened? It hurts. What happened? Is this the effect of my training? Is my magic not suitable? Is this body not suitable for cultivation? This kid is trash. His heart is normal. His meridian function is normal, normal breathing, everything is normal. What is wrong? What is that? Sure enough. After I saw that Ms. Luo's expression, the pain disappeared. On the contrary, when I leave it, this chest will be very painful. This is magic of the heart. For practitioners, if they are exposed to magic, it's the same as a curse. Cannot freely do according to their hearts. If they break, they will die. First, combine this kid's memory and see what kind of heart magic. Your father sacrificed for Luo's family. We will not treat you badly. From now on, this is your family. Don't oppress Xiao Fan. He is part of my Luo family. No, lady, I don't mean. Silly boy, you're still too weak to be a guardian. It's still too early, but I'll teach you the basic skills, Uncle Pang. Teach me practice. I want to be a guardian too. I'll work hard and be strong, that way I can protect Miss and Luo's family. Quickly protect young master and my lady. Bandits. Bandits have already come. Kill everyone, don't let anyone escape. Luo's parents are dead. Hand over the items quickly. Xiao Fan, hold on. Miss, quickly run with young master. I really hate this weak me. I can't protect Luo's family. It turned out that he was determined to the Luo's family and looked after Miss Luo Jia, so as long as I violate them, this body will trigger heart magic. Damn it, why is the condition like this? Do I have to be someone else's slave for the rest of my life? Even killing people is better than this. I am the magic emperor of the Holy Land, and now I have to serve a small family. Who's there? Get out now. Is there someone to help us? No, there's no way they would come so quickly. Miss, regarding the spiritual martial arts, what's wrong with giving it to them? I don't want to lose your life, and that will be a huge loss for the Luo family. Xiao Fan. I thank you. Is it a great miracle that I'm still alive? The weakest among the bandits was in the 6th layer. Hey, who's that? Doesn't he dare to talk here? Maybe because he has been a slave in the Luo family for 15 years. Sun Guanjia has large qi between them. With my current strength, this will be a battle of life and death. This kid is really stupid, he's scared and talking nonsense. It's time to give him a punishment. We are already on the edge, why do we have to defend it? Only this. That I can do for now. Zhuofan, don't talk nonsense. Hurry up and leave us. Ha ha ha. Miss is so kind, even in this case, you're still trying to save us live. Sun Guanjia, can you let him go? Ha ha ha. It's impossible, Mississippi, kill that useless kid first and then kill them all until they surrender. He is in the 7th layer. I have to defeat him. There's only one chance. You're dead. What? I have to think what I can do now. There she is. I have to protect the lives of these two people. Really troublesome. That kid ran away, help me. Hurry, chase them. Stop them. Don't let them chase after our miss. Let go. Let me go. We cannot leave them. I want to go back. Zhuofan, you are a dog slave. Let me go and my brother go. Arg. We have to go back. We can't let the Luo family guard lose their lives for us. If you want to leave, then leave. But can you beat those bandits when you get back there? Begone, the enemy is looking for us. If you want death to come to you now. Damn slave, how can you talk like that to your master? Hurry up and give me back, and my sister will go there. Hey, stinky boy. Do you believe I will open and hit your butt now? How dare you, slave dog? Zhuofan. You are too much. It was only a small punishment for this. It is better than this little young master dying in their hands. By the way, is there a hiding place nearby? There are several farms in the square, and no hiding place. There is a foggy forest on the west side of the Black Wind Mountain. Even the bandits might not know the terrain there. Okay. Let's just go there. Hold your brother in front of the road. Well, just you wait. When I escape from this situation, I'll punish you. This is Misty Forest. The mist here has been around for years, it's hard for people to get in and out of here. My father told me that the chief of Black Wind Mountain is strong, it isn't worse than him. But for decades, both sides didn't do anything. I don't know why this time. The bandits suddenly attacked us. He. This place is very good. Zhuofan, go with young master. I will divert the bandits. I refuse. What? I'm not used to the terrain here, and if you don't come along, I can't look after this child. If you go, I will immediately kill this child. You. If you go, it's the same as dying. Take care of your life that has been saved by your people. Because your life is very valuable. We better destroy the Sun Guanjia and the bandits here. Okay. Zhuofan, are you crazy? You will defeat them by yourself. Sun Guanjia has a large amount of chi power. And there are 4 other strong people with him. You are a slave to dogs with a lot of crap. Even if you join the Tongling Pang, you're not their opponent. What can you do for the current situation? Can I do? That bunch of rubbish is no match against me, Zhuofan. However, you can listen to my opinion now or surrender to them. While they haven't overtaken, give me a spiritual stone. Luo's last family hope is in the hands of the lady. So, my lady, do you fight? This is my family treasure. If you lie to me, I will not let you go. Take it easy. Miss, just wait here. This slave became very arrogant. Sister, you must teach him a lesson definitely. Yun Hai, even though this slave doesn't respect us, but he has helped us. This is better than those who are silent and bullshit, we should be grateful. I don't know what he is like now. Zhuofan, he changed. Dong Qinglong, Kibihu, South Suzaku, North Shuanu Kirinchong Central, the sky is straight and the sky is empty here, this is a natural large array. Too bad people don't know how to do it. But this time, I'll turn it into your second Tian Mountain. 9 remote ghost gates open. The evil spirit quartet is coming. Activate. Brother, look at that. The fog has disappeared. Crack. Zhuofan. What happened in the end? Were you the one who did that? Huh, calm down, it doesn't need to be fussed. Follow me, I will teach you magic shackles and other spells. When they are here, you can control and kill them. What? Is this the way to defeat them? The array method is something more valuable than methods in martial art in this world. This first level array used is the mystery of the Zongman family. This first level array also has hundreds of thousands of lingji, which cannot be measured in price. He was only a slave, but he did a set of array formations casually. Zhuofan, how is it? www.kuarkonmanews.com. Don't worry about how I will do it. I've set the limit. I'll teach you now, just wait until they die. Sun Guanjia, it seems they entered the foggy forest. Pang Tongling, he. When I take you as hostage, your name will fulfill my request. Because they are hiding there, we need your guidance, where misty forests are not familiar to us. Pang Tongling, you lead the way. I will see you later. With that lady's kindness, she can't leave you alone. Damn you, Sun Guanjia. You can't use me to threaten Miss. Sun Guanjia, look, there is someone sitting under a tree. He killed the big man. Hello everyone, I've been waiting here for a long time. Zhuofan, you are very brave to stand before me. Quickly catch him and kill him. Read Advanced Chapter www.fuckscans.co. Go to die. Those two, they have been paralyzed and now in my hands. Wait. Zhuofan, as you said. Is it true that they have been paralyzed and got them? Sun Guanjia, let's have a deal. What kind of deal? I will hand over those two to you, but you must guarantee my future. What? Why did you betray the Luo family? Ha ha ha. Then why did you betray the Luo family? I'm also curious. TCH. People cannot continue to destroy themselves. Now that the Luo family has been defeated, I can't rebuild a family with the strength of one person, using their lives to exchange for my better life. It is common sense. Why must I seek death? Now two of them are hiding in one end of this rope. But in the middle, there are many turns. It's only I that can distinguish them. To be safe, using red rope as a signal. That's a good idea. Moreover, to make it easy to track them and find your way back from the mist forest. Interesting. Ha 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 ha. I agree with the deal. I hope you don't lie to me. Sun Guanjia, I'm honest. I'm saying this in front of you clearly. I don't trust you at all. Ha 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 ha. Lead the way. Zhua Fan. You are a dog slave, you betray young master. We trust you, but you trick us. And you, Sun Guanjia, you are a bastard. Even if I die, I will curse you for life. Why did you stop? Is this the place? Sun Guanjia. I brought you here, to Huangquan Road. A place where you will die. You jerk. Die. What? Quickly, find a way back. Sun Guanjia, this is not good. The red rope has been cut. Pang Tongling also disappeared. Damn it. Damn it. How dare he fool me? Don't you think this misty forest can trap me? Just wait, I will definitely kill you. Ha ha ha. You will never have the chance to kill me. What happened? The fog turned red. Stay alert, watch around. Where did they go? They all disappeared, like they never existed. This. Isn't this 321 an array method? They have been controlled and disappeared one by one. Pang Tongling has also been saved. What will you do next? Miss, my next step is to help you. What are you doing? Do not move. Follow me, please stay focused. This is extraordinary power. Kill them. What kind of ghost is this? Son of a bitch. Zhua Fan, you. Who exactly are you? Go to hell. And ask the Hell King. Zhua Fan. After all, who are you? Worldly things return to worldly things, soil returns to soil. The ghost killing cave will return to me. Return. Ah. Tactical disposition. Is it loss of control? Great decisive heresy transforming. The 7th level. The 8th level. The 9th level. The spectacular powerful level. The original magic brought by the assassination has been exhausted. But the more breakout times like this one, the more valuable the achievements become. Gathered strength level. This time I broke through. Compared to the last time, the pulse is widened and the energy located in acupuncture points is 3 times more than the normal gathered strength level. Now I've made a breakthrough, I need to practice some martial arts. Zhua Fan. Where have you been? How is the array suddenly out of control? The fog is gone. It's probably because the Linchin is too small, so the array becomes defective and then goes out of control. I just went to see if Sun Guanjia and them are dead or not. Fortunately, no one escaped. Earlier, I used to curse you because of your actions, but I didn't know that you were setting a trap for them. Zhua Fan, if you want to hit or scold me, you can do it. I will not do anything. Even if you want to take my head, I'll accept it. This Pang Tongling is loyal. If only Zhao Zhang had this kind of loyalty, I wouldn't fall into this situation. Pang Tongling. You are the head guard of the Luo family, and I'm only a servant. How dare I give you a punishment? Furthermore, this time we defeated them also because of Mrs. Help. Miss helped too. Miss, is this true? Yes. God bless Miss Luo's family, and now we have the power of Brother Zhua. The rise of Luo's family is near. Now that there are no more threats, what is your next plan, Miss? Initially, we plan to protect Miss to go to Feng Kai family city. You should know, the son of the Kai family leader will marry Our Lady. Is this the Kai family in Feng City? The Kai family was the biggest family in Feng City. If we can give Miss Luo's family to them, maybe they will and the magic of heart will disappear. Then I will be free. Alright, let's go to the Kai family. I will be back. Sun Guanjia, did he succeed? Reporting to Shaozhai, Sun Guanjia apparently failed, and now they are in Feng City. He. Continue monitoring them. Yes. Master. You can be sure that your old friend is already there waiting for you. Until I have the palm of returning dragon. I will send you and your brothers to reunite. Ha 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 ha. Feng City. Linhai, look there. Brother Zhua Fan. I remember that you were never been to Feng City. How is it? It's not different from a small village. Are we going straight to Kai family now? We can't go directly to Kai family. Me and Yunhai will go to meet them first, and then pick you up later. No way, we have to rely on them, so troublesome. If we go there directly, they will criticize us for being impolite. We can go to the inn in front of us and take a rest. Okay, you guys go first. We will wait here. But I'll go tour this city first. Hey slave dog, you are in this city because of my sister. Just wait, if my future brother-in-law has come you must respect me otherwise I will educate you. I'm going to you now. Why are you acting like a child? Your brother started it. Please wait until you calm down. If you see me unsightly, just get rid of me. Brother Zhua Fan, however he is your master, why do you dare to kick him? Shut up. You are a jade master, but this is fake. Which eyes do you see that this is fake? This is the purest jade. Need a lot of effort to get it. Miss, maybe you don't know about this jade. I don't know well about jade. But I've seen the real jade and know that your jade is fake. Ha ha ha, you've only seen it once, and dare to say that you can distinguish real from fake. Everyone listen, what kind of ridiculousness is this? Yes, I truly have this ability. Miss, hurry up and get out of here. Don't bother with my business. Your jade is fake, huh? I have a way to prove it's fake. That jade is fake. What Miss said is true. I can prove that jade of yours is fake. Where do you come from? Why do you say this jade of mine is fake? How can you prove it's fake? Hey kid, it seems you're just talking nonsense. All of my jade is not fake. If you don't believe me, let's check this jade to see if it's fake or not. This is a liquid that everyone can find around here, sulfur and sediment. Now, if your fake jade was soaked here, we will see if it's real or fake. Alright, let's try it. What? How could this happen? Don't be surprised. This piece of jade was initially a clone, so it began to fade once soaked in water. Now, you have to admit that lady was not wrong. Shit. This fake jade is equivalent to 3 spiritual stones only. Arg. Who dares to throw stones at me? Give back our money, you sold fake jade to us. Fuck you. Liar, give my spiritual stones back. Damn kid. Just you wait, I will not forgive you. Young master is really good, this lady just knows it's fake. I don't know how to prove it. It was because I've been experiencing this kind of thing. Young lady, do you want to buy it earlier? Although it cost 3 spiritual stones. No, I just want to tell everyone. The value of the jade. A strange woman. The eyes of this lady are very poisonous. Fortunately, I have enough experience. Lao Pang, go back to the inn. Also, let me borrow your 10 spiritual stones. What? There is something that I have to do now. Hey kid. Boss, I finally found you. You're looking for me. You dare to look for me. Are you not afraid? Boss, I'm here for some business. I want to see the jade you are selling earlier. I want to buy it for 10 spiritual stones, how about it? Spiritual stones. You know this jade is fake, why do you want to spend 10 spiritual stones to buy this? The lady just said that this is only worth 3 spiritual stones. Even though it is fake, it's still a bit useful. In my hand maybe I can sell it for a higher price. Ooh, I understand your reason now why you want to buy it. It sounds good but... Do you know the loss caused by you? I was cursed and hit, do you think I'll let you go? 10 spiritual stones is too little. How much do you want? I want your life. Boss, I'm sincerely doing business with you. Nonsense. Are you not the one who destroyed my business? You have to pay for all of this. You must die. So the business I asked failed, all right. Ha 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 ha. Kill him. You're not qualified to kill me. You're just looking for your own death. Lao Pang, please guard the door, don't let anyone come in. No problem. As expected, I did not see it wrong. This is the fairy blood. It is a rare stone, accumulated from thousands of types of pure blood, and absorbs Reiki, quintessence of the sun and moon. Over thousands of years, it was formed. Solstice yin and yang, it is a precious object for magic cultivators, and it is rare according to the 9 books secret. Fairy bloods can create a bloody baby. When the bloody baby was born, it could kill people with malice. The bloody baby can also cultivate holy blood with practitioners. Even the power of emperor-level beings has not dared to provoke it. Holy land is nothing. I did not guess that I would be lucky this time. I am so lucky. Log. If anyone wants to practice the bloody baby, they must drip fresh blood onto it. Until her spirit is the same as the fairy blood to feel her heart. It's not okay. I lost too much blood. I'm starting to get dizzy. Can I use this fairy blood for the bloody baby? I only have this chance. If I give up now, there's no other chance. Once you start, you can only continue. It is not good. If I continue, I'm afraid this will endanger my life. Must I really give it up? If my soul disappears, what does this fairy blood mean? Magic Emperor Shui Yifan. Give up. Hand over the 9 Secrets book. The Holy Book is a relic of the ancient emperor in the name of the Holy Land. Master, don't blame me. You all want me to die. But now I'm not dead yet. To hell with defense, what is holy? Who am I? I am the Magic Emperor. Demon Emperor. What's missing from me? I have to get it back. Destroy it. What? Finally. Dowa Heavenly Demon. Ha! I did it. And this is Life of a Bloody Baby. Unexpected. Very easy to implant bloody baby. Because I now have a bloody baby, the martial arts that I will use and develop next has been decided. Are you done with your business? Kaifu has come to remind us. Lao Pang, were you guarding the door for 10 days? Yes, because I don't want anyone to bother you. Thank you, Lao Pang, you worked hard. Are there any difficulties, my brother? Let's hurry, we can't let the young lady and master wait a long time. Why don't you wonder what I did inside, for 10 days? It is your own business. I don't want to know, you'll definitely tell me when you're ready. Let's go quickly, young lady and master have been waiting for us. Such unconditional trust. I have never experienced it in my life before. Very magnificent house. It deserves to be the first family in this Fong city. Stop. Who are you guys? How dare you enter Kaifu family's residence? I am Pang Tongling, the guardian of the Luo family, and this is Luo's family housekeeper, Zhua Fan. Our family's young lady is your guest. When did Didi become a household servant of the Luo family? 8 days ago, Kai Jialai said that you were a household servant of the Luo family. It seems like Miss introduced you to him. Congrats, brother Zhua. Demon magic emperor like myself, how can I be a housekeeper of a small family? However, Kaifu's guard looks unfriendly. I think from where you guys are, this is the third person from the Luo family. Hey, there are 2 more con artists who came and lied just now, enter. Hey. What are you saying? Why did you pull me? The attitude of his subordinates is the attitude of his master. They treat us like this, and it is expected that the lady will also be the same. Maybe this Kaifu family is no longer a place to be trusted. This is really a problem. How the Kai family treats young lady and master like this. This is so cruel. They don't even give the slightest hospitality. Even they treat young lady and master not as human. Come on in and take a look. Young Master Pangyu. Sorry young master, I'm late. Kid, how about your sister? My sister went to look for her fiancé. The head of the Kai family asked her to return and cancel the marriage contract. This attitude and what is asked are like accepting your own insult. Let's go. Take me to see your sister. The Kai family. How dare they? Xiao Tinggu. Xiao Tinggu. Luo Yuncheng, do you understand what I said clearly? From now on, I have nothing to do with you. In my eyes, there is only you Fei's sister. When you know, time is fast rolling, and brother Xiao Ting hasn't liked you for a long time. The person he likes now is me. Ha 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 ha. Xiao Tinggu. I don't expect you to cancel this marriage. Hope you can persuade uncle, look at the memories of our two beautiful families in the past, help the Luo family. This problem has nothing to do with me. Xiao Tinggu. You see that we have grown together, help the Luo family. I begged you. Hey, you bitch. You have to stay away from him. Kai Xiaoting is mine. You must stay away from this woman in the future. If I see you doing something with her, I won't let you go. Yu Fei, calm down. Only you in my heart. Other women are just shit in my eyes. Really? Okay. What should I do now? What should I do with Luo's family? I beg anyone. Help me. Arg. Who are you? This kid, his age seems to be on par with me. But his speed is very incredible. We both are considered as geniuses, but he can't even react on time. He even gave us 2 direct slaps. When did he reach this level? In my own heart of demon, I've seen all the suffering of this world. How can I be hurt because a little girl is being bullied? But seeing it like this, there's no reason for me to feel pain in my heart. It can only be linked with the former owner of this body. Damn. Heart magic. It seems I will spend a long time dealing with this Luo family. Let's go. Stop. Hey, you think you can go easily after hitting us? Luo Yincheng, do you think you can just leave like that? You. What do you want? Very easy. You just need to kneel and kowtow to us 3 times, I'll let you go after that. Especially him. You're asking too much. Luo Yuncheng, don't make yourself embarrassed. If you don't kneel, don't expect to leave. Luo Yuncheng, remember you're not alone. Don't let your brother lose his life. Your act is very outrageous. Let's kneel down. Arg. Damn you. Even if all of you begged me, I will not let you go. Ugh. You want me to kneel? You think you deserve it? Who dares to disturb the Kai family? Father, finally you're here. The head of Kai's family. This guy is the one making trouble here. Layer 8 Fond Realm. How can he know my cultivation level in one glance? Boy, it turns out you have a good eye. Who are you? Luo family butler. Jua fan. I've long heard that Luo's family is recruiting a new butler, but I did not expect him to be so young and mysterious. I will not provoke something unknown. Unfortunately, there is a power that supports me now, so I don't need to be afraid anymore. Uncle Kai, you must punish them. Don't worry, Uncle Kai is here. Yun Chang. I've been kind enough to you and your brother. If you don't pay it back, you'll only cause problems for me. It seems the head of Kai's family is getting older. Even bullying a little girl. If there's something that you want to say, just say it to me. Also, don't pretend to be good to us. You can discuss and talk, but you don't forget about the marriage contract issue. Well, because you have made a fuss, this old man will not be compassionate. For today, this old man will explain to you each of your life was in my hand. I will not take advantage of you, but will give you two choices. To fight or die. You will feel my strength. You have a power of a 8-layer, isn't that clearly killing us? Uncle Kai, I beg you, Yun Hai is still young, he's innocent. Good. Then I'll start first. How dare he attack me? It's hard for me to gather my chi first. You're lucky enough, you survived from my attack. I never believed in luck. I only believed in strength. Also, look at your son. Juefan, what have you done? I just want to tell Elder Kai that I can always take your son's life at any time, so please be careful. Stop. Okay, I believe in you. Let's go. Kai family leader, I have a word for you. Today, if you don't care about my warning, I'll finish you off. Ha 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 ha. Uncle Kai, is it okay to let them go? In other words, if Juefan is not eradicated as soon as possible, in the future, he will threaten your family. I will make a plan as soon as possible. If Uncle Kai is afraid to touch him, the elders of my family are not afraid of him. He dares to hit my pretty face. I will let you feel the consequence for offending one of the members of the 7 imperial family. Miss. Do you know about the 7 Empire family? What, you? How do you know about that? 7 Empire family. What is it? In the past, we were in Guanyunzhuang and had nothing to do with them, but now we live in the line. If we really meet one of the 7 Empire families, we must quickly avoid them. Even if it's one of their dogs. Young Miss is always calm, even when she faces Kai's family, the number 1 in the city of Feng. I didn't expect that she was now depressed like this. Even if we are from the Luo or Kai family, no matter how strong we are just secular families. But in the Tianyu Empire, at the beginning foundation of the Tianyu Empire, 7 ministers cited to receive special consent from the Empire family, and they were able to compete with the Empire family. They even have territory and power that is above other families. Against them means against the Empire. That's the 7 families of the Empire. Is there anyone who can match the Empire family in this land? The 7 families of the Empire are untouchable. No one can do anything to them. Everyone knows about it. Is the Sun family included? Why are you asking that? Oh yes, Shua's brother, if that woman was one of the 7 families of the Empire, definitely young Miss would stop you from hitting her at that time. The Sun family is related to one of the 7 families of the Empire. How do you know about that? I heard that woman shouted, "Let them feel the strength of the 7 families of the empire." How could this happen? Did we accidentally offend the 7 families? Fan, let's go. We must apologize to Miss Sun. It's useless. If we go, only death is waiting for us. Brother, then what should we do? Yunhai. Brother Zhua. Don't you always call me a slave, a dog? It is a call of honor because you saved us. Now you are like my brother, even I do not mind you becoming my brother-in-law. So please save us once more. Yunhai, shut your mouth and don't talk nonsense. Is there still someone from the 7 families here? Yes, there is. The Qianlong Pavilion, the #1 treasure house, they are strong and rich. Okay, for now, let's return first. Tomorrow, we will go to Qianlong Pavilion. What will we do in Qianlong? To form an alliance. What? Impressive. As expected from one of the 7 families, even the guards are strong. Stop. What business do you have here in Qianlong Pavilion? Please notify, Ms. Yunzhuang of the Luo family wants to meet the pavilion leader. This is the first time I met a madman. How could he talk to us without looking into our eyes? Luo's family. I've never heard of that. I don't see any reason to let you guys in. Hurry, get away from here. You should ask your master. You don't have the right to decide. What did you say? Is this the way Qianlong's pavilion treats his guests? This is very disappointing. Stop. They came here to make trouble. Isn't she? I heard what you guys said. Visitors are guests. Don't be rude, yes, miss. Sir, we meet again. This is a good chance unexpectedly that Miss is from the Qianlong Pavilion. This little girl Long Nui, just doing some task here in Qianlong Pavilion. May I know, what did young master come here for? Let me introduce myself. I am Fan, butler of the Luo family. I heard that Qianlong's pavilion is the #1 treasure house in the Tianyu Empire, so I accompanied this young miss to sell something. Oh. The thing you want to sell should be seen by this little girl first. Is that boy a friend of young miss? No way, how could young miss have a poor friend like that? It's just a coincidence. When they don't meet the requirements and feasibility, they will be expelled naturally. That's for sure. At that time, we have to give them a lesson, especially that arrogant boy. For someone like him, he is too lucky if he has a piece of jade, ha ha ha. I don't know what thing you have, I'll check it first. This little girl doesn't seem cunning, but she is very clever. The only thing that matters is the temptation to decide on the business negotiation strategy. Although this little girl is an elite. But it's nothing in front of me. This is, if I'm not wrong, was not that writing drawn by Fan last night? How can that young miss look very seriously? Mr. Fan, name your price. Miss Long is an expert. Please make a good offer. How about 100,000 spiritual stones? What, 100,000 spiritual stones? Only 100,000. Because Miss Long is not sincere. Let's stop this business. Mr. Zhua, this is just a sketch of a first-level formation array. 100,000 is enough. In addition, this is still drawn by hand. This is not a jade shop that you can play with. I think 100,000 is enough. Ha ha ha, Miss Long, don't lie to me. Quickly give back the image of that sketch of the formation to me. Alright, I will pay 300,000. You still don't have sincerity. Damn. This picture is indeed a first-level formation, but there are still many images that I've never seen before. Even if I lose a lot of money, I have to get this formation. This devil boy really suspects me and doesn't want to let go. Hurry, give it back to me. Miss Long, this formation is worth at most 300,000. And within the Tianyu Empire, only we can buy this. You can't get this kind of offer elsewhere. There is a chance. Miss Luo, you do big business with our pavilion. Naturally, you'll be our VIP guest. In the future, Qianlong Pavilion will always be open for you. VIP. Is this support from them? Zhuofan, should we? Shut up. Miss Long, I'm the butler of the Luo family. I'm responsible for all affairs of the Luo family. Please give back that sketch to me. Unfortunately, Mr. Zhuofan, your request does not make any sense to me. I assure you about Qianlong Pavilion's reputation. This first-level formation is worth at most 300,000. I think Miss Long has just threatened us. So, you really didn't get it. I want to know, was the Qianlong Pavilion master here? What? I didn't get it. Mr. Zhuofan, you have good eyes, but don't be too arrogant. Sorry, I want to meet the master of Qianlong Pavilion. All right. Wait here. Did we offend the Qianlong Pavilion? Xinyan Longjiu. He is the master of the Qianlong Pavilion in this city. Xinyan Longjiu. As expected of Qianlong Pavilion. They have a strong master here. The cultivation level of this person is much higher than the head of the Kai family. The difference in power is very large. Even I can't see his cultivation level. Oh, this is the young miss of Luo's family. Greetings to Master Jiu. Are you the new butler of Luo's family? As long as it's not old, anyone can be the butler. I heard that you doubt the identity of Miss Longnio, is it true? That's right. Ha ha ha. Although Xiaoniu has a short career, she has a unique view, and she is certain about it. But you're still doubting, so let this old man look at it. Have a look. Uncle Jiu, believe what I told you. This first-level formation array is worth 300,000. I don't expect the Luo family to have something like this, boy. How about 1.8 million? What? Uncle Jiu, this. Too low. How could this old man understand that? However, 1.8 million is the price this old man can offer. Well, we will sell it to Master Jiu. Million. If you're not able to pay a higher price, then let's cancel this transaction. Zhuofan. Hey kid. This old man will warn you. Master Jiu, if you do this, you will damage the name of Qianlong Pavilion. Kid, are you not scared? The Qianlong Pavilion is a business family in the empire. If you behave badly, it will damage the honor of the family. I'm just a bad boy, but I'll bet you don't want to damage the reputation of your family, Master Jiu, am I right? Ha 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 ha, good boy. Interesting, Luo family supported by a person like you. They don't need to worry about the rise of Luo family. Kid, I know you come to Qianlong Pavilion not only to sell this array formation, so what is your condition? The price of this formation is 10 million. You can pay 1 million today and pay the rest later. You are currently owed to us. Okay, until this debt is paid. Qianlong Pavilion will help you as much as possible. Xiao Nui, pay them 1 million. Uncle Gio. Isn't a first-level formation array. How could we buy it for a price of 10 million? I've also never seen that kind of formation before. Xiao Nui, look at these sketches carefully. I'm afraid this is the only array that is in the Tianyu Empire. This. A sketch of ancient array formation. The method of forming ancient formations has long been lost. But we can see from the ancient books, no doubt, this is an ancient formation. This is an invaluable treasure, which can't be compared to 10 million. What? I didn't expect this sketch is very valuable. You should tell Aji to find 4 or 5 strong people to protect Luo's family. They have offended the Sun's family yesterday. Why should we protect them? Don't you understand their intention? This is the way we pay the debt to them. This is bad. We are surrounded by the Sun's family. The person I'm waiting for finally comes. Why are you very calm? Because I'm waiting for them to call young miss and young master. You are so talented, it also gives you courage. Luo's family, get out of here. You were arrogant yesterday. I want to know, what's the problem so that Miss Sun brings a lot of people to our residence today? Do you want to know the reason? I will not forget what you did to me at the Kai's residence today. I will not let Luo's family go from here and will destroy all of you. Zhua Fan. As long as Zhua Fan is not afraid, everything is gonna be okay. Lady Sun, my family has lived in Linchin for 100 years. It's not easy for you to destroy us. Sun family has just come to Feng City for about several decades. Be careful with your words. Luo Yunsheng. I want to tell you today. A chicken will never be a phoenix. Cousin, you. Miss Luo, forgive my cousin, he has been rude. We are here only to look for the butler of your Luo family. Looking for justice for my cousin, and this will not involve you. As long as you hand over that butler, I promise not to hurt anyone. Cousin, this is not our deal. Wouldn't we destroy them? Why you? And if Miss wants, this could be a great opportunity for Miss Luo to recreate a good future. Looking for a problem with him means looking for a problem with our family. He is a part of Luo's family and has something to do with me. I suggest Miss not to fight. If you know my identity, I'm sure you will not dare to fight me. Zaixia Yuquan, disciple of Yuming Valley. What? You are a member of the 7 families of the empire. Ha ha ha, are you afraid now? The Sun family has a relationship with the 7 families of the empire. No wonder even the head of the Kai family is very respectful to that girl. Zhua Fan. How do you want to finish this? Fight one-on-one with me. I'm Zhua Fan, the butler of Luo's family. As my cousin says, you're very arrogant. If I lose to someone like you, it will bring shame to Yuming Valley. It turns out you could dodge it. The chi pressure is 6 times heavier, he is a devil. Mok Zhua Fan, are you alright? Interesting. Why? Why is he not afraid? It seems like he's enjoying it. Who is he? What? So fast. This is bad. Cousin, be careful. Uncle Kai Rong was also injured by him. I'm in trouble. I didn't expect to meet someone who can hurt me here. If I had known this earlier. Could it be that he's a demon cultivator? Demon cultivators always pursue power in any way to be the strongest, practicing with strong discipline and strict rules. Against them is no different from a group of madmen. I have to finish it quickly. What is that? Advanced martial technique. What? Your chi flow has been sealed. Even if you have another skill, you cannot use it. Cousin, hurry, kill him, Zhuofan. Ha ha ha, go to hell. Blood Shadow Palm. What? Your chi flow has been sealed by me. How could you use a martial arts skill? Yeah, Brother Zhua is so amazing. Such attacks can't beat him. Zhuofan. What? What happened? Because he was forced to use a martial art skill when his chi flow had been sealed, it means he will die soon. What are you saying? Unfortunately, if you and I had the same power, maybe I would use my full power, but now, by looking at your current condition, even though I'm injured now, I can still kill you with one hand easily. Drop dead. Longjia, why you? Qianlong's pavilion. Yuquan, you've killed people everywhere. Is it still not enough? This is none of your business, don't interfere. I was ordered by Uncle Jiao to protect the safety of Luo's family. If you want to kill them, you'll have to pass through me. How can it be? Qianlong's pavilion should be. Hey, Longjie. Don't forget you and I have the same power. Do you think you can protect these people? Yuquan, don't forget. You're injured, do you think you can beat me with those wounds? I know what you are going to say. The top class, despite the extent of their power, if the time comes, we can use up to 12 times the power that you can. If you and I fight to the death here, there will be a big battle. Can you bear the consequence? The Yuming Valley and Qianlong Pavilion have problems with each other. Sooner or later, there will be a warfare. But not for now. If I destroy the affairs and family plans, then I understand. If your master didn't teach you how devil cultivators fight. If you hesitate now you'll die. You. How? Could. This man is clearly dying. From where did he get this power and how did he become faster than before? Maybe. I fell into his trap. Not only me, but Longjia too. Help. Die. Cousin. You were ordered by Jiao to protect us, weren't you? Thanks for the help. Please convey the message to Master Jiao. You don't have to send someone else to protect us. Unexpectedly Longjio. Today a kid has caused trouble and messed up my family plan. Uncle Jiao, Xiao Nui won't understand. Zhua Fan is making a problem and killing Yu Quan. What's the connection with Qianlong Pavilion? Didn't you get it? At that time, Long Jie was there and everybody saw him. Then the kid killed Yu Quan in front of Long Jie. Do you think who will be responsible later? Luo's family. Can you believe that someone from a small family dared to kill a disciple of the seventh family of the empire? Even if you don't believe it, people of Yuming Valley and the Sun's family will also not believe that this has happened. They will blame us. If that's true, then that's unfortunate for us. Why should we be responsible for Luo family's deeds? Huh. Unlucky. That was planned by that kid. According to Long Jia, that boy almost ran out of breath. Even if Yu Quan wants to attack. But after Long Jie came to block Yo Chuan's attack, he took the opportunity to recover himself and counterattack. His strength is much larger than before. He actually planned it from the beginning. What? Then he knows that Long Jie's brother will come to help him and he made plans for Yu Quan. Stupid girl. He didn't plan it for Yu Quan but for Qianlong Pavilion and Yuming Valley. When two big families are fighting, he can convince Luo's family to run away. How is it possible? Is he not afraid to offend two big families? To this point, he has thought about it. At that time, when he sold this scroll of an array formation, he already knew how much I appreciated the honor of our family. So if we don't do anything or ignore the Luo family, it will damage the honor of Qianlong Pavilion. So we can only guarantee Luo's family safety until the end. Interesting. In the beginning, I thought, that guy is the most dangerous person I've ever met. Get out. Too weak. I always think that in my eyes, if I use all my strength, I can certainly win against that trash. But in reality, I can't win. I almost died by his hands. I'm too weak. To avoid Kai family and Sun family, I got caught up in the fight of the seven families. The enemy I'll be facing is the seven families. It is impossible to protect myself and Luo's family with my current power. I have to get stronger. Become stronger in a short time. I will not kill you first. I want you to see how the Kan's family will be destroyed. What happened? Where are the patrols? It's clearly not the time to change shifts. Quickly come out. How is it possible? This is the residence of the Kai family. Who dares to come here? This is the sixth person. The prescription of my great devil and bloody baby, really a perfect pair. It can even kill a practitioner in a snap. My wounds have not recovered yet after fighting with Yu Quan. I need their blood and qi to heal me. And this is one way to subdue the Kai family. This qi pressure. A master devil cultivator. There is a master here. Why are all guards gathered here? It seems this is getting more interesting. Elder Jane. Why did you come here with Sun Jiazhu? Is there any problem? You should already know today my disciple Yuquan has been killed by Qianlong's pavilion. Was it not the Luo family who killed him? Does the Luo family dare to do it? My Yuming Valley and Qianlong's pavilion have long been hostile to each other. But there are no parties who dare to start first and break the balance of the 7 families of the empire. This time the Qianlong pavilion killed my Yuming Valley disciple with the Luo family premise. Do you think I don't know what it means? It's just as I thought. The 7 families of the empire have been dominated for decades and never occurred by them that there are people who dare to oppose their dignity and honor. Because of their arrogance, they would rather believe that this is a conspiracy instead of believing the facts in front of them. This also applies to Qianlong Pavilion. So, what is the elder's purpose for coming here? Nothing. But I want you to help me. You just need to watch what Qianlong Pavilion is going to do. If I show myself, there's going to be a big war. Elder Jane, it is Qianlong's pavilion. How could my Kai's family offend them? Why should I be involved in the dispute between the 7 families? It is true that Kai's family cannot offend Qianlong Pavilion. You deal with Luo's family and see what Qianlong's pavilion reaction. What, Luo's family? Who knew that Luo's family was supported by Qianlong Pavilion? If I go to cause trouble with the Luo family, isn't it the same as offending the Qianlong Pavilion? Sun Jiazhu, your granddaughter is close with the Yuming Valley. Why don't you go to look for trouble with Luo's family? Didn't your granddaughter cause the trouble today? When I found that the Luo's family was supported by Qianlong Pavilion, wasn't it natural for me not to dare to cause trouble? Zhua Fan is the person I hate the most right now. A few days ago, I didn't know what skill he used. He made my child vomit blood for several days. Even now my child has not yet recovered. If I go and provoke him again, I'm afraid he will kill my son in a cruel way. It was just a lesson for the Kai family. I injected Bloody Baby into Kai Xiaoting's body that day. I even used Bloody Baby to torture him today. I didn't expect to avoid this order. He used a lame excuse. Don't make excuses. The head of the Sun family is wise and competent. If you leave this assignment to him, he will surely fulfill your trust. Hey Kai Rong, what do you mean? Enough. Useless trash, I don't need you anymore. I'll ask others for help. One more thing, Kai Rong. Have you prepared the spiritual martial arts book? Of course, it's done. Here it is, please see it. Elder Jane, this is the ancestral spiritual martial arts. Already, I'll accept it. And this is a medium-level flame finger spiritual martial arts. This is better than the low-level spiritual martial arts used by you. To exchange a low level for an intermediate spiritual level. Thank you, Elder Jane. What does he want to do with it? Elder Jane. May I know who will you choose to deal with Luo's family? Are you afraid to do this task? Don't worry, the person who will do this task is one of the members of the Yuming Valley. Isn't it like Yuming Valley gonna attack directly? He is a chess piece we have arranged for a long time. He is on the Mountain of the Black Wind. Mountain of the Black Wind. Who's there? What is that? What creature is that? I don't know. It must be a skill of a devil cultivator. Fortunately, Bloody Baby has escaped. If not, it will be destroyed by the old man. I didn't expect I could meet a very strong man in the Kai's residence. Since the creation of Bloody Baby, he is my heart. If a clone of the Bloody Baby is destroyed, then the Bloody Baby in my body will die, and most likely I will also die. It seems I need to increase my strength. For now the state of the Yuming Valley and Qianlong Pavilion remain stable. But someone from the Mountain of the Black Winds will come soon. Luo's family will be in danger. With the current bloody baby power, my strength will easily increase. In less than 10 days, I have broken through the chi collection. My strength speed has increased double. Mountain of the Black Wind. If you're not afraid of dying, just come to me. It hurts. What is Miss doing in front of my room? Shit, why am I so careless? If that's an enemy, I'm definitely going to die. I'm afraid your wounds might get worse, so I'm guarding and waiting for you outside. But now it looks like you're fine, so I'll go now. Wait, what is the young miss saying? You were here the whole night. Brother Joie, I'm so glad that you're fine. Did you know that your wound was so bad? We were afraid that you would die. Young miss guarded you the whole night, afraid that something might happen to you later. Oh right, where is the young miss? She's gone. Damn heart magic. How could the demon's magic emperor like me be moved by such a woman's treatment? My heart beat faster. It must be the feeling of the Luo family boy again. What's wrong with him? Oh right, Lao Pang. You follow me to go to Qianlong's pavilion now. But young miss and young master. Don't worry. After yesterday's incident, no one dared to touch them right now. For that, no other family from the 7 families will touch us. Brother Joie, I really trust you. Who else will bear the big responsibility if it's not you? In the past, you could only sweep the courtyard of the house, but now you become a talented person. That person is not me. Honor guest, please come in. Don't you have no respect for me a few days ago? At that time, we didn't know yet that you are a great customer. As a VIP guest, how can we stop you? You guys look down on people, useless trash. Did we offend her? Miss Long Nui, is the Qianlong Pavilion not friendly to their guests? Ha, do you think you are a guest here? It turns out that you are really still an innocent girl. Joie Fan, who are you talking to? Ha. It's you, Miss Long Nui. Whether it is about business or the 7 families of the empire, it depends on the interests. How can we survive in this world if we are so easily angered while discussing business or taking something into account? Instead, your friend Long Jie is more mature than you. He knew he was being planned by me, so without saying much, he left. I think he is very smart and fast in taking action. The ability to think fast and acknowledge defeat is a power too. Affection, emotion don't help you, the benefit is above all. Let's forget our personal problems and talk about business now, okay? Joie Fan, allow this old man to talk to you. Yesterday he was badly injured, but now there are no wounds that can be seen at all. Did the wound heal overnight? Master Jiao, don't you want to give the younger generation the opportunity to do business? Ha ha ha, let this old man do business with you. How could I hand over a business that could harm the honor of the Qianlong Pavilion to the younger generation? You came here, there must be some request you want to ask this old man. This old man knows what you're planning. You are very smart in making a plan, but don't think you are smarter than this old man. Master Geo, your assessment of me is too high. How can I be compared with you? My plan is predicted by this old man. Enough with your nonsense. What do you want today? I just want to find a new residence for Luo's family. Is Master Geo able to recommend one to us? Why does this old man have to help you? It's so simple. Because Qianlong's pavilion owes us, and even easier for you to monitor us. What? This boy can read what people are thinking. Since yesterday, Qianlong's pavilion still hasn't done anything. I don't know when we are going to deal with the Yuming Valley. Luo family has no residence. If we are not careful, they can cause a big war between the two families. So we must definitely monitor the Luo family. However, this guy suddenly appeared. What is he thinking? This old man has lived almost 100 years, but I was controlled by this boy in the palm of his hand. This is not good. It's not comfortable at all. Well, let me tell you something. What information do you have? Is it beneficial to our Qianlong's pavilion? I know the influence of Qianlong pavilion is throughout the plane of the empire, but the cat has a way of cat and the rats have a way of rats. The information I have, maybe you guys didn't know. Let me hear it first. Do you know that Yuming Valley will soon attack the Qianlong pavilion? What? That's impossible. I always keep an eye on their actions. Nothing passes from my supervision, don't listen to him, he must be fooling us. What evidence do you have? I have no evidence. I just know the appearance of this person is very old. Also, Kai Rong and the others call him Elder Jane. Jane Fan. His killing intent is so strong. Master Geo, do you have a relationship with the old man? More precisely, the enemy. The right eye of Master Geo has been destroyed by him. I didn't expect that Master Geo had this deep hatred towards Elder Jane. I apologize for having offended Master Geo. It's all right. Because you have told and described that old man, then I will trust you. There is a residence that is 100 meters away from here, you can occupy it. Thank you, Master Geo. Then we are going now. Boy, where did you see the old man? Kai's family, but now it may be in the residence of the son's family. Okay, I see. Long Jie sent a message to the family and instructed them to send more elders. I don't want Jane Fan to leave this city alive. He dares to come to my place. If I let him live, I will regret this for life for having lost my eye. Are we going to stay here now? Lao Peng. What do you think of becoming the leader of the guards like them? Every guard here is much better than me. Being one of them is good enough. How dare I become their leader? Don't worry. That day, you will be their leader. It will come. Who? It turns out you're not only fooling others, but also fooling people around you. This Luo's family butler is only a big liar. With this Pang Tonglin's qualification, the limit he can reach is the 6th layer. You can't compare it to our guards. I suggest a small family like yours not to dream of becoming a big family. Miss Long Nui. There is a saying, do not bully the weak just because you can. Don't be outrageous. Bully the weak. You guys are lying to yourselves and dreaming in the daytime just to entertain yourselves. A big and strong family can only be built from hundreds of generations. Don't you think that by using your little intelligence, Qianlong's pavilion will make you great? You're just a frog in the well. You don't know how big this world is. Fan, a frog in the well. You are too much. Miss, I ask permission to use Lingshire. Hey, this is not your home. Don't you have manners? Quickly come down. Level 3 defensive formation, Panlong formation. It is a formation that only Uncle Gio can set up. How did he know? Go. Hey, what are you doing? Do I have to answer? Who activates this array? Is it Old Ghost? No, it is impossible. He doesn't have the ability to do it. That's my Panlong formation array. No, that's not right. Mine is not as strong as this. What happened in the city? Does the plan will be executed earlier than the schedule? No. Elder Jane is not reckless. So what's going on? Fan, what have you done? Don't ignore me. I just finished setting up the Panlong formation array. This is only a level 3 formation. I'm afraid this will not be able to protect young Miss completely. Therefore, I advise to increase it to level 5, the Jiotian Panlong array, but it needs a lot of Lingshire. What? Level 5 array. Only a few people can make level 5 formation arrays in Tianyu Empire. Even in the 7 families of the empire, there is no such talent. But this child is confident when he says that he will make the level 5 formation array. What he says might be true. Can he really make a level 5 formation array? It is okay. But Fan, if you use so many Lingshire without my permission, you must be punished. But because you use it for us, I will forgive you this time. Let's go. Yep, great miss. He shows his original power. Look. Look at the comic now. This area has a formation array. Unexpectedly, he is a level 5 formation master. How could a small family have such a talented person? Who set up this array? That is the butler of Luo's family, Fan. What? It's him. Not everyone knows how to set up a formation array. It took years to learn it. This old man can set up a level 3 formation array only. How can he set up a level 3 formation when he is so young? You call him to see me. This old man wants to talk with him. Brother Fan, please sit down. Brother Fan. Uncle Gio only calls brother to a person he respects. I don't know, what does Giogo want? Gu. Shameless. Xiao Fan, join our Qianlong's pavilion. I promise you will get better treatment and you will be a great elder. Even if the head of Qianlong Pavilion sees you, he will be polite. Oh. What? Make him a great elder. Is that the highest position in Qianlong Pavilion? He's still young and has no experience yet. How can we accept him to be the great elder? This result, I predicted it when I started a fight with the Sun's family and Yuming Valley. With the talent to set up a 5th-level array formation, in this empire, who doesn't want to have it? Even if I met the emperor, he would treat me with respect. Xiao Fan, what do you think? I have some conditions. Of course it doesn't matter, as long as Qianlong Pavilion can do it, you can mention anything. I want her to bring me tea, water, wash my feet, and warm my bed. In your dreams. Xiao Nui, calm down. Ha ha ha, I'm just kidding. I've got young miss and home, what else do I need? I just want my brothers and sisters in Luo's family to live in peace. The condition is not for himself, but for Luo's family. Okay, I promise. During your stay in Qianlong Pavilion, Luo's family will remain safe. We make sure that all generations will be safe. So from now on, you will be our Qianlong Pavilion Great Elder. I will tell the family about you. 3 days later, I will take you to the family headquarters. I did not promise to become the Great Elder. What? You rejecting it? Brother Zhua, are you fooling me? If you had invited me half an hour ago, I would have agreed without hesitation with the same condition I said earlier. Then what happened that made you change your mind? Miss Long Nui. Still remember what you said before. In the next 10 years, I'll make the Luo family prevail over the 7 families of the empire. Xiao Nui, what did you say to him? Uncle Jiao. I will tell you everything, huh? I've told you before, never look down on, hurt, or break someone's self-respect. You have insulted the Luo family. No wonder he refused and was angry with you. But the last words he mentioned, he can't achieve it. Luo family has Zhua Fan, who is a genius 5th level. Even if they are part of the 7 families of the empire in the future, they will be the best families among secular families or leaders of an alliance. You guys. We can almost invite him to be our great elder. It was a good opportunity to protect the Luo family with the Qianlong protection. That way, Luo family's safety will be guaranteed. You're just dreaming. Dream. If I can't dream, I'll rely on heaven with the demon technique. I will go against the heavens, make my own destiny. Now, I will help the Luo family not to eliminate the heart magic, but to cultivate the demon technique secretly. Nothing is impossible in this world. If the heavens stop me, I'll destroy them. My life is determined by myself, not destiny. Someday, I will make this little family become the strongest family in the future. Nothing is impossible for me, the demon magic emperor Zhui Yifan. Zhua Fan. Zhua Fan, what does Master Jiao want from you? He is inviting me to join the Qianlong Pavilion. Congratulations. Compared with the Luo family, your future in Qianlong Pavilion is much better. I rejected it. What? Why? There's no reason for me to reject it. Miss. No matter how big or small the benefits are, my choice is up to me, so don't interfere. From now on, I'm the butler of Luo's family. In 10 years, I will make Luo's family stronger than Qianlong's pavilion. Not good. Many people are missing. So they just realized it, about the Kai's family guard who disappeared. Kai Rong and his son will definitely shiver in the bedroom. Is there someone? No one dares to enter the territory and oversee the Qianlong Pavilion, but that person dares to set his foot here. Miss, how is your investigation? A woman. Xiao Chui, quickly get a pen and paper. This is the structure of the Qianlong Pavilion residence. Here, here, and here, there are many guards. In these 4 angles, there are 4 martial arts experts. This is Qianlong Pavilion. How can we attack it? Looking at the situation, I'm worried that before we get in, we will die first. Don't worry. My brother has contacted some people from Yuming Valley. They will be the bait to get the attention of the guards. When that happens, we have to move quickly and kill all of Luo's family members and capture Luo Yuncheng. What? Capture Miss. Young Miss, there's something you might not be happy about. It's about your brother. Say it. What is the relationship of Mr. Xiaozhai with Yuming Valley? Will the people from Yuming Valley listen to him? Mr. Xiaozhai. The Yuming Valley. Although Yuming Valley helps us, however, Qianlong's pavilion is one of the 7 families of the empire. After we attack them, we'll definitely be hunted. Will Yuming Valley help us? If they ignore us, we will die for sure. You are just scared to die. Are you guys not ashamed? If Mr. Lao Zhai hears you like this. This is for healing Mr. Lao Zhai. Don't you guys want to heal Mr. Lao Zhai? Quickly go and get ready, everything goes according to the original plan without any objection. Yes, young miss. With a few words, they immediately obey. Well. Now, it's my turn. Young Miss is so amazing. Young Miss has the demeanor of a leader of the Black Wind Mountain. If my adoptive father is still healthy, he's much better than me. No one dares to offend him, no doubt of his greatness. However, they still believed in you, young Miss Xiao Chui. You don't need to cheer me up. I hope after this, I'll get Hui Longzheng to cure father. Tian, Hui Longzheng is the Luo family's treasure. Young Miss is very filial. That wish will definitely come true. Little girls, obligation and filial piety are different things. And also, who tells you Hui Longzheng can heal? Who are you? You don't need to panic. I will not do anything to you. I just want to invite you to come with me. To explain some things. Who are you? Oh right, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the butler of Luo's family. Zhua Fan. What? You're from Luo's family. Because you are from Luo's family. You must die here. 9 Heavy Qi, Ling Jie Martial Arts. Such techniques are only useful to fight someone at the bone forging stage. Unfortunately, you meet me today. Because I have the power of Bloody Baby. What? What did you do to me? Nothing, I just paralyzed your body. Now come with me. Young Miss. Oh, I forgot one more person. Qua. Butler Zhua, last night you worked so hard. All men are the same. Ah. Where are we? Young Miss, what happened to you? You asshole. Good skills, but it's useless for me. I brought you here only to ask some questions. I have no evil intention. If you answer my question honestly, I'll let you go later. And you better not show a weapon like this in front of me. Anyway. You don't have anything dangerous hidden inside your clothes, right? I'll take it off and check it later. You dare. Whether I dare or not, depends on you. Who are you? What are you doing in this city? Ah. You bad guy, how dare you do that to young miss? Yeah. Who are you? What are you doing in this city? Kea. Who are you? What are you doing in this city? I'm the adoptive daughter of Lei Yuding. I came to this city to get rid of the Luo family. How will you do it? The Yuming Valley will attack the Qianlong Pavilion and we will take this chance to attack the Luo family. What is your relationship with Yuming Valley? What benefits do you get from them? I don't know how you got connected with Yuming Valley. Who is the mastermind behind this attack? I don't know. You are so beautiful and this is your last chance to maintain your dignity. If you still don't answer me, then I'll hand you over to dozens of men out there. You asshole. Answer quickly, I'll count to 3. 1, 2. Well, if that's what you want. No. No. Please, don't do that to young miss. Regarding Yuming Valley, everything has been handled by Mr. Yang. Who is Yang? Don't say it. His name is Yang Ming, a disciple of the master of Black Wind Mountain and young Mrs. Fiancé. One day, the master was attacked by Luo Jinnun, the head of the Luo family. His body was paralyzed and he was not able to speak. So you sneaked into the Luo family. And take revenge. Then what? We cannot fight the Luo family's guards. Fortunately, my Yang has plans. He made a deal with Sun Guanjia, so we can defeat the Luo family. Then, Luo Yunsheng fled, and we got information that she was in this city recently. Mr. Yang said he had contacted Yuming Valley to help us. All right. But how do you know that the master of Black Wind Mountain was attacked by Luo Jinnun? Did you see it with your own eyes? Mr. Yang saw it. Then the information regarding Hui Longzhang can cure your master. Is that also said by Yang Ming? Zhuafan, what are you doing? Do you have time? Accompany me to go shopping. Zhuafan. What have you been doing? This is Qianlong's pavilion residence. How can you do some indecent thing here? I do all of this for the Luo family. For the Luo family. You bring 2 women to this house, then you said this is for the Luo family. Don't you want to get strong? Didn't you promise me to make the Luo family the strongest among the 7 families of the empire? Then why are you doing this? Is she not always calm? Why did she react to such a thing? If Miss knows who they are, Miss will definitely not say that. They are the members of Black Wind Mountain. I just interrogated them. Even if they are women, this is the most effective way to interrogate women. What? So they are from Black Wind Mountain. Return my father's life. Miss, calm down. I think the problem between these 2 families is not simple, there's something wrong here. Maybe this is all the deed of the Yuming Valley. What? Whether it's the Luo family or Black Wind's Mountain, in the eyes of the 7 families of the empire, they are just ants, but why do they do this kind of thing? I don't know the reason. Miss Lei, this may be an unreasonable request. I want you to take me to Black Wind's Mountain. I want to know what's really happening right now. Do you want me to take you to our Black Winds Mountain? That's impossible. Miss, please give Hui Longzhang to me. What do you want to do with this? Miss Lei, this is Hui Longzhang that you want. But this is a spiritual martial art, it can't cure your adoptive father. I just asked you to take me to Black Winds Mountain to find out the truth. Maybe Yang Ming is lying to you. My family and your family will be destroyed by the cruelty of the 7 families. Mr. Yang is a good person, it's impossible for him to lie to us. Yang Ming can easily ask the butler of Luo's family, who has served for decades, to rebel, and he can easily set up and make connections with Yuming Valley, which is one of the 7 families. Miss Lei, you are his fiancée. Do you really know him well? All right, I'll take you there. Anyway, before that. Miss Lei, I recommend you wear something first. Miss Lei, next time do not wear clothes like that. Get out. Black Winds Mountain, interesting. Zhuofan, you better behave. If you have bad intentions for Black Winds Mountain, I will not let you go. Miss Lei, take it easy. This old grandfather came to find the truth, and what can I do alone? And if you hurt Xiao Cui, I will not forgive you. Calm down, I have guaranteed her safety, so she's fine, and also, this is something good for you. Good for me. Who are you? It turns out young Miss has come back. Shouldn't young Miss be in Fong City? I'm back because there is something I need to do here. He must be the subordinate of Yang Ming. Didn't your mission in Fong City a secret? How can an ordinary guard know it? Just look at it. Yang Ming will come to meet us when we reach the mountain. Sister Yuding? You should be in Fong City. Sister Yuding, are you not supposed to be in Fong City? Why did you suddenly come back? You see, they already reported to him that we are here. Brother, Qianlong's pavilion is not easy to provoke. And the people of Yuming Valley are not reliable. This mission is too risky, so I asked them to stay and observe the situation first. Sister Yuding? Master treated us well like his family. He even dared to sacrifice his life. How can we live comfortably while Master is suffering? In addition, are we not going to revenge Master? Of course, I know that, but... Enough. Don't you want to take revenge? And who is he? He is a second-class alchemist master that I found. I asked him because he might cure Master. Ha ha ha. This old grandfather has crossed the river and ocean to cure various diseases. No matter how severe his illness, I will cure it. TCH, this bitch. If you are that great, then why are you in a place like this? Sister Yuding, those who are injured by Hui Longzhang's skill can only be healed by Hui Longzhang himself. Do you not trust me? Give me a chance, I am very good at healing people. Stay away from me. If you don't want to let me heal your master, why do you have to attack me? I'm too old to receive a blow like this. It seemed like I wouldn't do business with mountain bandits. This was not easy. Huh, what did you say? I brought him here. If you want to hit him, you have to hit me first. If you insist like that, then I'll let it. I will not let you go if you can't cure my master. You've seen it right. I shouldn't believe in you. My brother is very concerned for my father. How could he hurt him? Does your father not teach you how to know someone? Look at someone not from what they say, but how they act. Just now, he didn't allow me to cure your father because he did not know my strength. After he tested me with his fist, he felt I was not a threat to him because I was weak. Then he gave permission to cure your father. Do you think he's a good or evil person? Is what he said true? Let's go. Let me see your father's disease. You're just a fake alchemist, and this is just an act. Why are you still insisting to see it? Because I have lots of tricks in my sake and we need to find out the truth. Is that Yang Ming a good or evil person? What else? This drama is not yet finished. Swindler. If something happens to my master, I will kill you. Eh. It turns out like that. No wound at all. Huh, what did you say? This master doesn't have internal injury. No wounds, no internal injury. Why can't my father move? I have to do this acting earnestly. I have found your father's disease, it's a foreign object. Bullshit. Brother, what's wrong? Sister Yuding, are you hiding something from me? Nothing. Sister Yuding, what about your maid Xiao Cui, where is she now? I asked her to do something. Do you think you can escape? Go. Useless trash. Yang Ming, what do you mean with this? I don't think this child will put a trap here. Ha ha ha, when you come back here, I feel something wrong, you even brought a second-level alchemist. I'm pretty sure, you have doubted me. Why are you doing this? Is father not good to you? I have a goal here, I do not care about that old man. I originally didn't want to deal with you, yet I don't even think you will find an alchemist to destroy my plan. What, so this is your true intention? Who should be blamed now? You can just blame yourself for not seeing it early. I have to keep this drama until the end. Little brother, if you have a problem with her, you can finish it with her. I didn't do anything wrong, please let me go. Ha ha ha. Old man, just relaxed, your life is now in my hand. Who told you to diagnose that old man? Huh, what do you mean? I just diagnose him. The reason the old man has not been able to move is because of too many toxins in his body. I can heal it with some pills made by me. How did he know? I have to move quickly now. I have to do this mission alone. Damn old man, you're just pretending, bullshit. When I finish my mission, I'll go back and kill you both. No one is allowed to enter here. Hello, little brother. What's wrong with my diagnosis? Do you not believe in my healing abilities? Hey, let me go. I'm not wrong. You and our miss are very similar. Since you've already experienced this kind of situation, you can prevent things like this from happening again in the future. Huh, the future. The question is whether we can come out alive from here. How do we face this kind of situation? Everything goes according to plan, so rest assured we can get out at night. Of course, if you want to give up, you can commit suicide. You don't have any value now. Even if I die, I'll take you with me. There's something that goes into your body. Quickly, open the mechanism in the room and let us out. Did you hear a voice coming out from your body? Quickly open it and let us out or you'll die. Don't worry, sir, I'll open it now. Miss Lay, hurry, wake up. If you don't want to die. Follow me. Huh, do you want me to die? I don't want to die yet. Miss, please let me go. I became part of Xiao Zhai because I was forced by bastard Yang Ming. Shut up and wait there. Old man, I can heal you, but you have to listen to me. Can you really cure my father? Calm down, I will not kill you. Let me introduce myself. I'm Zhua Fan, the butler of the Luo family. Right now, we have the same enemy. I don't have any allies here, so I need your help, a master of stage forging Bone Duan Gu. Zhua Fan, what are you doing? Curing him. You say that you can cure him, so, can you tell me, what object was in my father's body? Demon insect. Cultivators in the demon kingdom usually sacrifice and refine these demon insects. Whether it is used for attacking or defense, demon insects are very important. Do you remember when I said that there is a foreign object inside the body of your father? At that time, Yang Ming acted strangely and immediately trapped us. So, what you said is true. Now, I know why you're so easily fooled by him. I was just fooling him, did you believe it? Otherwise, will he just go away like that? The reason he immediately trapped us was because I said, what is the real problem with your father? The reason your father can't move or speak is because of this insect that has entered your father's body, so I will use my demon to enter and pull out the demon's insect. Your demon. Can it really cure my father? Father, thank goodness, you can speak already. So this is the insect that caused father to be like this. I'll kill you, fucking creature. Stop. What are you doing? That's very dangerous, let me take care of it. I said stop. I did not expect my trip here to be profitable. This worm is a snow silkworm. This creature is very hard to find, and it was born in an extremely cold area. Most people raised them as ordinary silkworms, like a low-level demon creature. In the Holy Land, only a few people know this snow silkworm has extraordinary ability. After being parasitized by it, when the host dies, it will go to the next host. In other words, it can't be removed in any way. Just now, Blood Baby used a technique to remove the larvae and made it think that the vitality of the host would run out, so it must immediately go out and find a new host. And the reason why Blood Baby can remove the larvae with its skill is because it can't get nutrition and can't do anything. As a result, the snow silkworm got out from the host, and it became just an ordinary insect. But now it's in my hand, let's go out quickly and bring your father. We'll go back to Fenglin City. I will refine this snow silkworm to be the most terrible thing in the world. There are around 300 or 400 people in this place, and all of them have been killed. Ah. Everyone is dead. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. Thank you so much for letting us escape that room. You're no longer useful. You said don't. You should know, you have to eradicate the enemy down to the root. If we let him live, the news about us escaping will leak, then not just us but also our friend in Fenglin City will be in danger. Ting. He's right. Butler Zhua, thank you. I don't know if my choice to ally with him is the wrong thing or right. But there is one thing for sure. Days later. Miss. Silly girl, how do they treat you here? Don't worry, miss. Everyone in Luo's family is good except for the butler named Zhuafan. Little girl, you shouldn't talk bad about others. Be careful. Little girl, Brother Zhua likes to hit butts. If you dare offend him, he will hit your ass. It's not true. Yun. Shang. Yun Shang. Father. Is the one next to you Yun Hai? God bless both Jinnan's children for being safe and healthy. Old grandfather, I don't know who you are. He is the master of the Black Wind Mountain, and also the leader of the bandits that attacked Gyunzwang. Ting Air, let it be. The incident that happened to Luo's household is my fault. You can kill this old man. This is my debt to Luo's family. None of you are permitted to attack. The old man has been detained and poisoned by Yang Ming for a long time. He can't move or speak before, but now he's better. The tragedy that happened to Luo's family has nothing to do with him. Why didn't you say it before? Originally, this old man was not aware that he brought a spy to his household, which is the culprit for the Luo's tragedy. Miss, you can still blame and kill him. What kind of logic is that? You are also a victim, you can't be blamed. Me and Jinnan are friends, but he died because of me. I'm sorry for my foolishness and carelessness. Why has father not mentioned your name before? Luo Jinnan is from the famous family, and I am from a mountain bandit. How could your father speak about our friendship? Your father and I became brothers when we first met. After that, I am afraid to ruin the reputation of the Luo family, so we kept this a secret. In addition, our Lei family's ancestor rule, we are not allowed to become enemies of the Luo and Kai families. My father once told me, whatever happens, we will live and die with the Lei and Kai families. I already know the Kai family, so you old man must be from the Lei family. Why didn't father tell me about it? Father said, this is a secret of men. Don't tell it to your family, let alone an outsider. Could it be that the Lei and Kai family's ancestor rule has been passed down for a long time? That's right, and it is passed down by the ancestors from generation to generation, but I have no kids to inherit it. Inherited from the ancestors. What is it? Besides, how can I hurt Luo's family when this old man is friends with Luo Jinnan? Is your Lei's family have some martial arts? Lingjia low-level martial arts, because I have no child, so I handed it to Tinger. Unfortunately, the martial arts skill has been stolen by that bastard Yang Ming. Oh, so it's like that, they are looking for it. Stay here and wait for me to come back. Brother Gio. Brother Gio. Shut up, Uncle Gio is not here today. Quickly get away from here. I'm not here as a guest. I have something important to talk with Brother Gio, step aside. Ha, is that important? Don't you think Uncle Gio will appreciate you because you're a 5th level practitioner? This is Qianlong's pavilion, don't be too arrogant. Today Uncle Gio can't meet you, you have to go back. Little girl, do you know where I have been these past few days? Where did you go? Last time you took 2 women, you must be at the brothel. He. I think you guys are too relaxed in this current situation. To be honest, a few days ago I went to check the movement of Yuming Valley. They will come soon and attack the Qianlong Pavilion. Don't blame me for not warning you. Bullshit. Can you know the existence of Yuming people? It was impossible. Tell your Uncle Gio that I will bring the Luo's family to hide. Do not involve us when you are destroyed by Yuming Valley. How dare you say that? I will curse you when you leave. Let him in. No need, I can go alone. What's good with this kid? Just because he is level 5 array master that Uncle Gio appreciates him. Haven't eaten grapes, say grapes sour proverb Xiao Nui. If you become a level 5 array master, surely Uncle Gio will be so proud of you. Brother Joie, what information do you have today? But I will warn you today, if you say useless things, this old man will not forgive you. The masters of Yuming Valley will soon arrive, and they will attack. Is this information useless? If it's true, of course, it's a big problem. This pressure. Master of Fire Magic. And this is the Golden Dragon Body. The power of these two can't be seen. But it is not far from the stage of God Vision Shinzao Jing, one of the best in this land. I didn't expect that there is a person this strong in Qianlong Pavilion. You're the young man who Lao Jio praises a lot. Zhua fan. Yes. I heard that you are a level 5 array master, is it true? I am afraid even though it is true, it is just garbage in elders' eyes. Just relax. Even if it's another array master that comes to our Qianlong Pavilion, they will be respected. If you join us, we will respect you more. Lao Jio said that you were crazy because you wanted to make a small family the strongest among the 7 families within 10 years. By the time I heard it from Lao Jio, I directly said, this guy is crazy, others don't have this kind of courage. But when I see you now, why are you so humble? I've met Brother Jio a lot, so I've been accustomed to it. As for the 2 elders, it's our first time to meet. It turns out you can also be a good child. I always think that you are crazy in front of everyone. But after meeting the 2 elders, you behave properly. I can be crazy in front of Brother Jio because I think of you as my own brother. Brother Jio is also an understanding person who can understand me very well. But if I meet a narrow-minded person, will I be seeking death with him? It was not vanity but foolishness. This child is like what Lao Jio described. Know the people and praise them. Listening to what he said, it is okay for Lao Jio to feel embarrassed as an elder. I will also be embarrassed if I meet him for the first time. This kid, I love him. If I knew that you would be like this, I would have welcomed you at the gate of Qianlong Pavilion. It is impossible for the demon magic emperor like me to lose in this world. I will praise you guys now since you have not yet seen a god. Later, I will give you guys a lesson and advice. Anyway, you just said that Yuming Valley will soon attack. How did you know? More than half a month ago, I found them in Sun's family. Apart from Elder Jane, there are 2 people who have a stronger chi aura. It's just that I don't have time to monitor them again because I have other affairs. It's still unclear what they are planning. The more they come, the better. I'll kill them one by one, no matter how much they come. Lao Jio, calm down, control your anger. Hey kid, how did you know all this information? The cat has a way of its own, and the rat has a way of its own. I have a way that I can't tell you. Brother San, we can trust the information Brother Zhua has. Previously, that bastard Elder Jane came to Fenglin City to visit the Kai's family. Our scout didn't know it, but Brother Zhua knows and he told me. Then I checked it myself and it turns out to be true. You really surprise us. Who is your master? The rulers of the 9 underworlds. The ruler of the 9 underworlds. The name sounds domineering, but is there such a figure in this land? If this name is heard by a member of the Holy Land, they will think this is linked to the demon magic emperor of the 9 hell. But in this land, no one knows this name. After all, the people in this land are too far from hearing the story of the ancient emperor and other stories. Your master is certainly a great figure in this land. If not, how could he train a young man to be a 5th level array master? Anyway, Brother Gio, do you have recovery pills? Is someone in Luo's family got hurt? Third level recovery pills. Thanks Brother Gio and both elders, I'll go now. So, that's your goal here. This is just a trivial thing, if you interfere with our meetings again, I'll not let you go alive. I'll tell you another information, the Yuming Valley is expected to attack in 2 or 3 days. So, prepare yourself. Lao Jiao, Lao Wu. This child is very clever, every word he said is what people's thinking young but already had an extraordinary skill. I'm pretty sure that his master is one of the strongest in this mainland. In the future, Qianlong Pavilion must establish a good relationship with him. Old man, take this pill, this will help you recover your strength quickly. What is this? It's a 3rd level recovery pill. This 3rd level recovery pill is over 110,000 spiritual stones. Our income as a bandit of the mountain in a year doesn't even reach thousands of spiritual stones. And now Luo's family is giving it to us casually. Is Luo family very rich? Sister Yuding, just relaxed, Qianlong Pavilion owes us 10 million, so, don't worry, take the pill as a gift. Qianlong Pavilion owes them so much, no wonder they are protecting Luo's family. Wait, do they have a lot of treasure in their place in Guiyunswang? How can they become so rich? Haven't they been robbed by us? All women are the same, even if I compare them they still the same. Sun's family room, Yuming. Greetings, 8th elder. You've been hiding on Black Winds Mountain for 10 years. You do a good job. This is just a small mission, you can hand it to the little girl. There is a little problem but I've resolved it now. This Dark Moon project has been arranged by families for more than 10 years. If your mistake ruins the family plan, I will make you feel something more than death. Continue your work now, and the operation will start 3 days later. Don't let anyone from Luo's family survive, especially. Although Qianlong Pavilion didn't kill him directly, it is still because of them that caused your juniors to die. People who killed my Yuming Valley disciple, they can't live in this world. With one more step, we'll break through to the next stage and reach 5th Qi Gathering Realm. But unfortunately it stopped at 4th Qi Gathering Realm, so I can't go any further. I think that I should absorb more energy from the Black Winds Mountain people, but it is dangerous right now, so I can't recklessly call Blood Baby to come out. Stay patient and focus. It's time for them to fight. What a terrifying aura. The location is here. Longjiu. They are all masters at Tianshan stage. 2 other elders will definitely prepare an ambush. Elder Jane cannot escape anymore in the end. Qianlong's pavilion has been determined to fight the Yuming Valley, regardless of the outcome. With this, there will be no room for reconciliation for both parties, and Luo family will be completely safe. Zhuofan, what's going on? What are you guys doing? Get back quickly, it is dangerous here. Zhuofan, you should be careful. Xiaoying Jane Fan, how dare you? Do you really want to make trouble in my place? Long Jiao, someone from your Qianlong pavilion has killed a disciple from Yuming Valley. Can't I ask for justice? Justice. Are you Yuming people know the meaning of justice? Do you forget who set up a trap for me in Luoya City? And also who destroyed my golden purple lightning eyes? Golden purple lightning eyes. It is said that the golden purple lightning eye is the eye of the emperor, one of the 3 strongest emperors in ancient times. It is said that one glance from the golden purple lightning eye, they will die. I didn't expect that such a precious treasure will be discovered by a cultivator of that stage. If it's destroyed or stolen by scheming, this grudge is more serious than killing their parents or stealing the wife of others. No wonder Long Jiao hated him for a long time. Interesting, if the eye of the god is there, I'll take the opportunity to steal it or put it in my plan. Ha ha ha. Are you stupid? Whose fault is it? At first, you were one of the best in Qianlong Pavilion with your golden purple lightning eye. Now you are nothing and have fallen. As one of the 9 elders, you should stay in that position. It's really sad, very silly. With this hatred, I'll kill you. When you still had that eye, you're a dragon, but now you're just like a worm. The name of the eye of the god Long Jia, there is no more. You think attack like this can kill me? This not meant to kill you but for this. So they want to ambush me. Ha ha ha, it seems Long Jiao is very seriously want to kill me now kill him. Lao Jiao, watch out. As long as I can kill Jane, I will not die in vain. Arg. RD level spirit treasure, dragon sword. Brother San, Brother Wu. Make sure to kill Jane. Sure. Brother Jiao. Just watch, I'll definitely kill him. Brother San. Ha. 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 That was very dangerous. I didn't expect the Qianlong Pavilion will send elders Wu and San to help the old man. The Golden Dragon. And the Fire Dragon. That title is indeed worthy of you guys. Demon Crow. I didn't expect Elder Jane to have a Demon Crow. Demon crows can devour everything and give a tribute to themselves. Therefore, the power of this demon crow rests entirely on its owner. This is clearly very strong, but it's a pity this demon beast is in the hands of Jane. Better to be used by an emperor. Wait a minute. This is... That's... the golden purple lightning eye. Isn't it destroyed? This is impossible. Long Jiao, you didn't expect it, right? Your famous golden purple lightning eye on this mainland, My demon crow has it. Today, if you want to kill me, you have to beat this eye of the god. Brother Gio, be careful. Brother Gio. Brother Wu, let's kill him. As long as we kill Jane first, the crow will not kill us. This is bad. The golden purple lightning eye is too strong. Its power can even beat 3 masters of Tianxin stage at once. If it continues like this, Qianlong Pavilion will lose and Luo's family will die. No. I can't let that happen. Let's bet on this. Ha ha ha. This golden eye is a good thing. Even if fighting the 3 of you at once, I'm not afraid. You think if you have that eye, you can beat us? You are too arrogant. Lao Wu, Lao Jiao, both of you don't move. I'll take 3 heads at once. I'll show you today. How did I get the Golden Dragon title? Demon Crow attack. Not good. I didn't expect him to be very strong, he could even fight my demon crow. Attack together. You are the strongest 3rd elder in Qianlong's pavilion. The 3 of us must work together to fight you even if there is no golden purple lightning eye to help me. You 3 think you can beat me. Ha ha ha, you're right, but we still have this eye of the god. Brother San. Ha ha ha, I'll send you to hell. Hey old man, it seems you want to die. This battle, I will not let Qianlong Pavilion lose. Elder Jane, what are you doing? What? TCH, just SOSO. Damn it. It seems that Qianlong Pavilion used a sneak attack on me. This is definitely a master of demon magic. Am I attacked by a demon? Or is it a magic treasure? Who is this person? Can I deal with him? It's dangerous. Retreat. Chase them. This hatred, let them solve it themselves. After all, they have a deep grudge against each other. There's nothing to do here. The eye of God, I want it so much. In this world, there are not many things that attract this emperor's attention. This golden purple lightning eye, I must get it. Finished warming up now, let's welcome the VIP guests who will come. Attack. Yuming Valley. We're waiting for you to come, you'll receive the consequence for going against our Qianlong Pavilion. Kill them all. Who are you? Brother Jia. Let's kill them. What? Something is wrong. It's an ambush. Don't let them escape. Is this how you catch the tiger in the forest? The pride of Yuming Valley is too high. They even used Lei's family to destroy the Luo family. Still, I don't know why they did that. Give Hui Longzhang or Luo family's people will die. All of you stop there. You can't go any further, or you will die. Are you from Luo's family? Yes, I'm Zhua Fan, the butler of Luo's family. Ha, so it's you. Zhua Fan. I have not yet looked for you, but you appear in front of us. Quickly kill him, take his head and get a reward. Roger. With such power. Do you think you can kill me? This. Demon cultivator. Who are you? Luo's family doesn't have someone like you. Little brother. This old man is a big liar, don't you remember? It turns out it's you. Where are those two? Are you an idiot? I was here, those two are definitely here also. I really regret not killing you at that time. At that time, you would not do it because Xiao Chui was not there. You hid for so long in Black Wind's mountain, it shows that you're a cautious person. You intended to frame Xiao Chui for killing his master, but you are not sure where Xiao Chui is. That's why you did not kill us at that time. What is this? This horrifying feeling towards him, it's more dangerous than Yuming Valley people. How can someone like him be affiliated with Luo family? Are you really that scared? You even attacked me using your full strength. Ha ha ha, don't be too cocky, I'm stronger than you, Quan. Do you think you can beat me? Bastard, what is that? You're right. You are stronger than you, Quan, but you're still no different from trash. And what wait for trash like you? Is death. Someone is here, who is that? Don't you hear me telling you to stop? All of those who attack me are my enemies, why should I need to listen to you? He. Yu Ming, go back. No, Elder Yun, I want to personally kill Zhua Fan to avenge my junior Yu Quan. Arg. Do you think you can kill him? Elder Yun, you. I have seen you before and you have first-class talent. But compared to that boy, you are like ants. I give you a chance, if you are willing to work for our Yuming Valley. Our grudge will end here. You think you deserve to fight me? I will give you a chance, if you are willing to work for our Yuming Valley. Our grudge will end here. You think you deserve to fight me? You think you deserve to fight me? Hey kid, aren't you being too cocky? You should know what's best for you, otherwise you are gonna be like them. AAA. Isn't Black Wind's mountain your ally? How can you kill them casually? You are a smart person, so definitely you already understand what I mean. Now that something has been exposed, they might doubt something about us, so it is better to kill them to get rid of the evidence. They. Who are they? If you join us, you will definitely know. Ha 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 ha. Your Yuming Valley in my eyes is the same as him in your eyes. Just like an ant. Kid, are you not afraid to die? Can you even kill me? I'm undoubtedly a genius. If it's not because of you. MANHWA fan. You just wait for me. Want to escape. Heh, stupid girl. Hey kid. Do you think you can win against me? For a young age you can control a level 3 Panlong array so well. It's not that easy. It's a pity that you meet me today. The strength of a Tianxian stage master is not something that you can imagine. The strength of the 5th level array is not something you can imagine. Come out first, dragon. Don't you underestimate me. Second dragon. What? Third dragon, fourth dragon, fifth dragon. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. Ninth. I'm wrong. This is not the 3rd level Panlong array. This is the 5th level Juten Panlong array. You can see and feel it yourself. Interesting. At your young age you can already control a 5th level array. You really surprise this old man. I will ask you again, do you want to join our Yuming Valley? Your trash valley, it doesn't suit me. Well, since you don't want to join us, I will not let a genius kid like you live in this world. How did you become an elder with this kind of ability? Your Yuming Valley, how did it become one of the 7 families? Even if you kneel and beg for forgiveness, I will still kill you. Even if you kneel and beg for forgiveness, I will still kill you. A magic treasure. An elder of Yuming Valley is even using a magic treasure just to deal with a junior like me. If this was known by others, will you not be a laughingstock of the 7 families? He 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 he. If you die, no one will know about this. I intend to provoke him so that he will not use his magic treasure. However, he's a shameless person. He doesn't even fight fairly. This is why others don't want to fight with a person like him. Besides being fierce, demon cultivators are also shameless. After the battle begins, you cannot hesitate, or else you will die. If I'm also in his position, I will do the same thing. Kid. Go to hell. So fast. You cannot escape this time. 3rd level magic treasure. You have good eyes. You are the first person in that cultivation stage who will die under this level 3 treasure, the moon wheel. What if I join your Yuming Valley? It's too late already. Who are you? I'm Lei Yuntian, the leader of Black Wind's Mountain. You dare to hurt the Luo family's member. That's the same as being my enemy. Old man, you already recovered your strength. Thanks for the help, Butler Zhua. This old man not only recovered but also managed to break through to Tianyuan stage. Old man Lei, please listen to my command. This time we will kill Yuming Valley people. Ha 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 ha. I already have taken care of your array, and this old man's power is still unstable after breaking through to Tianyuan stage. He doesn't deserve to be my opponent. He. That's not true. There is no better situation than now. Old man Lei, let us begin. God. This kid array is so annoying. I have to kill that kid first. Kid, you are looking for death. Zhua fan. I will kill you first. I will not let you escape. Old man, do you also want to die? Old man Lei, thanks for the help. Let me show you now. The true power of this Jiutian Panlong array. Weskin. How could I lose to this little demon? What's going on? Is there a martial arts master fighting there? But, whose person has that kind of strength? There's something wrong in the Qianlong Pavilion residence. Retreat. Damn, Jane used this opportunity to escape. Unfortunately, I failed to kill him this time. What should we do? Should we also go there? Don't be stupid. Do you think Elder Jane has that kind of strength? There must be a stronger master there. The 3 elders of Qianlong Pavilion already rushed back. Let's go back and report what happened here. Let's retreat quickly. Elder Yun, I hope you are fine. I thought I needed to sacrifice my life to get the elder's attention. After delaying that elder for a short period of time, that move was able to kill the enemy instantly. Nothing's left, not even a corpse. Everything is gone. He can kill an elder of Yuming Valley who is in Tianxian stage. This little demon is very dangerous. Old man Lei. Butler Zhua, whatever your order is, I will do it. Old man Lei, please take care of Luo's family. I'll go and bring that girl back. Don't worry. Even if I sacrifice my life, this old man will not let anyone harm Yunsheng and Yunhai. There will be no enemies for the meantime, and I believe the elders of Qianlong Pavilion will arrive here soon. Letting Lei Yuntian stay here. Luo's family safety is guaranteed. Now I can look and bring that stupid girl without worrying, but for my safety. Tian, Magic Treasure Spirit Treasure. I have to bring this level 3 Spirit Treasure, Moon Wheel. Not bad, this is going to be useful. Zhuafan, you bastard. ANS. Well, the boy didn't come with her sister. Do you want to stop me alone? Today I will clear my father's name and kill you, you traitor. Traitor. From the beginning, I'm not part of Black Wind's Mountain. Why am I being called a traitor? Besides, can you kill me with your strength? Even if I can't kill you and even if you kill me, I still want to clear Father's name. Did you forget the kindness Father gave to us? There is one more thing I want to know. Did you ever like me? I'm a genius disciple of Yuming Valley. Even if I want to get married, it will be someone from the 7 families. How could a woman like you deserve me? Well, then. I'll kill you today. Ha 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 ha, it's useless. Let me kill you. That's blood babies. Fan owned it. Did he save me? Fan even sent blood baby to save me. Sister Yuding, mercy please. Did you remember the beautiful memories we have together? Don't you love me anymore? What's wrong with you? Because you remember that. I really want to kill you now. Die. Elder Jane. How can you be like this? How's the plan? P.Lin. TCH. Go back with me later. But before that, I have to kill this girl first. Die. Did an elder of Yuming Valley like to bully a junior? Fan. So it's you. Why is the spirit treasure moon wheel in your hand? What happened to Elder Yun? What do you think? If it's true. No, impossible. How can this kid kill Elder Yun? No matter what happens, the spirit treasure cannot fall into the hands of an outsider. Lei Yuding, it is me, Fan. Listen to me for a while. Look for the heart of the old man, then close your eyes and attack his heart with your thunderclap fingers. You don't have to worry after that. The body of a Tianxian realm master is very strong. People in the Qi gathering realm don't have a chance to break his defense. Against a Tianxian realm master, even if I open my eyes, there's no chance to win. Fan is someone who will do anything just to achieve his goal. Maybe the reason he saved me was to use me as bait. So what? Ever since I came here, I didn't expect to return alive. Let's start. I didn't expect them to attack first, but the moon wheel is the only thing that can hurt me. As for this girl, I don't have to worry about her. I should just focus on Fan. Heh, your tricks might work for others, but not for this old man. Don't mess with me, I'm not that easy to fool. Hee hee hee. You still got fooled. Error. So it's you. You're the reason why I lost my arm in my fight with the Elder of Qianlong Pavilion. Just wait, when I break away from this, I'll destroy you. Elder Jane, this time you got fooled again. Elder Jane, your guess is wrong. The main attacker was not me. Do you think only Moonwolf can hurt you? Don't forget that you are seriously injured now, so your body is not as strong as before. And I put some of my chi inside your body. Ha 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 ha. Such a plan, what a wicked kid. Terrible. Finally, this old bastard is dead. You have to do everything to win, even if it means sacrificing your own life just to kill your enemy. You should remember it. One wrong decision and you are dead. Fortunately, everything goes according to my plan. I did not expect him to sacrifice himself just to create an opportunity for me to kill that old man. Fan, I'm sorry. This is not your fault. If Blood Baby was injured, I'll also get the same. It seems Blood Baby is related to his life. He saved me and was even willing to sacrifice himself to kill the old man. As a result, he got injured. I misjudged him from the beginning. You can take all their things. An elder of Yuming Valley definitely has lots of good stuff. This is all the items he has. So fast. He deserves to be a thief or bandit. But why is she acting weird? It was only a corpse, what made her look embarrassed? Forget it, it doesn't matter. Let's look for valuable items on this bastard. This is it, I found it. Low-level martial arts of the Lei family, Ying Lei Ji. Low-level martial arts of the Kai family, Duan Feng Tue. Although I can't understand the secrets behind these three martial arts, including the martial arts of the Luo family, Yuming Valley put so much importance on it that they even planned for 10 years. There must be a secret behind these three martial arts. Inside this ring, there's only martial arts and spiritual stones, which are not appealing to an emperor like me. According to the rule of a mountain bandit, the remaining half must be given to you. You are the one responsible for killing the old man. You take all of it. I don't want that stuff, I'm not interested. Next, for the most important thing. This bag is extremely rare, it can store living things. And inside was that crow. That thing is very useful to me. Maybe I can unravel the secrets of the golden purple lightning eye. Fan, this storage ring is for you. I know that the Luo family has a lot of money, but there are some martial arts and spiritual stones inside. Is this not important for the future of the Luo family? This kind of trash has no benefits for me. If you don't want it, I'll throw it away. Don't throw. How can you throw it away? You do not even want a spiritual martial art. I don't know how you can become the butler of the Luo family. If you keep it like this, no matter how rich the Luo family is, it will be ruined by you. Well, let's go back to Qianlong Pavilion. After the battle last night, there should be an explanation from the side of Qianlong Pavilion. Help me to get back. Where's Yang Ming? Shit, he managed to escape. Small fry like him, no problem. Even though it's a small fry, it will always be troublesome. Next time when I meet him, I will kill him. Uncle San, Uncle Wu, Uncle Jiao. Xiao Nui, Ajai, how was the battle yesterday? Uncle San, as you expected, when you pursued the three elders of Yuming Valley. They sent a number of people to attack us. However, we beat them all. Except for a few bone-forging realm masters, no one survived. Xiao Nui, Ajai, you have made great progress. You have done well leading our guards to destroy the enemy. Brother San, when you return to the main house, you have to tell the patriarch about the performance of these two. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Do you know what happened with the big explosion yesterday? The big explosion yesterday surprised us all. We thought it was because of your fight with the three elders from Yuming Valley. Was it not you, elders? Anyway, the Luo family hid in the backyard. Let's ask them if they know something. Let's go and meet the Luo family. The battle yesterday was fierce, so a small family like them might be afraid to go out. Maybe they didn't see anything. A master of the Tianxian stage. Could it be? Last night. May I know who you are? Since when did the Luo family have a strong member? I am the master of Black Winds Mountain, Lei Yuntian. It's nice to meet the famous elders of Qianlong Pavilion. Lei. I want to ask something. Last night, was it you? Butler Zhuofan was badly injured last night. Now he's still recovering. What? So they also attacked here. Did they launch a two-direction attack? He threatened to defeat the 7 families of the empire in 10 years. There are only a few thieves. Many people are fine, but he's injured. Useless. Xiao Nui, keep your mouth shut. Sorry, this girl can't stop her mouth, please forgive her. I don't know who came to attack last night, even a Tianxian realm master like you can't protect him. I am ashamed to say that I just broke through the Tianxian stage yesterday, so I don't have the ability to protect Butler Zhuofan. However, the person who came to attack yesterday was also a Tianxian stage master, they called him Elder Yun. What? Elder Yun, Yu Yunqing. Unexpectedly, he also came yesterday. Brother Lei, you're amazing, you know that. Yu Yunqing is one of the 12 elders of Yuming Valley. He's already in the Tianxian realm for decades, but you defeated him when you just broke through the Tianxian realm. It seems the 3 elders have misunderstood. I didn't defeat him. Not you. So how are you and Luo's family safe all night? Thanks to Butler Zhua. If not for him, I'm worried everyone here would not have survived. What are you talking about? How can it be? You mean the person who killed Yu Yunqing is Zhuofan. But the gap in their cultivation is too wide. So what? So what happened later? Did Zhuofan force Yu Yunqing to retreat? Retreat. It seems you are underestimating Zhuofan. What? Underestimate. When did we underestimate him? He managed to fight back against a Tianxian realm master with his low cultivation level. Why are we considered to be underestimating him? Even in the mainland of this continent, no one can do it. Elder Yun didn't have time to retreat. He was killed by Zhuofan until nothing was left. And the price was just exhausting his inner force. How's that possible? A Tianxian realm master was killed by an Qi gathering realm. How is it possible to kill Yu Yunqing until nothing is left? But how did he get hurt? You guys are so noisy. Have you recovered already? Of course not. I was sleeping to recover myself. I woke up because all of you made a fuss. How can I recover? Brother Gio, do you want to know how I got hurt? Xiaoying Jane Fan. How could it be? This Jane Fan corpse, who killed him? I'm the one who brought this corpse from my storage ring. Who do you think killed him? I know Brother Gio has a grudge with Jane. I happened to meet him and kill him. Brother Gio, I hope you're not blaming me for hindering your business, right? Right. How can this happen? This bastard has taken my Xiaoying Jane Fan. How could it be? This Jane Fan corpse, who killed him? I'm the one who brought this corpse from my storage ring. Who do you think killed him? I know Brother Gio has a grudge with Jane. I happened to meet him and kill him. Brother Gio, I hope you're not blaming me for hindering your business, right? How can this happen? This bastard has taken my eyes of God and damaged my reputation until it falls down. I can drink his blood, eat his flesh, and dig his grave. How can I blame my brother for helping me? Brother Zhua. From now on I'll treat you as my brother. If you have a problem and need my help, I can do it because of luck. I was lucky to meet an elder with a broken arm and killed him. However, it is not luck but bad luck. Meeting an enemy in the Tianxian realm. If it were not because I killed Elder Yun, who was in the Tianxian realm, how could Elder Jane, who has one hand, be able to injure me badly? If it is you, can you kill an elder? I guess you can't. You always have too many guards. It does not matter if you have luck or not, because your safety is already guaranteed. Lao Jiu, stay here, take care of Brother Zhua, and assign hundreds of guards at his residence. I and Lao Wu will return to headquarters to report all that happened here. This situation, I must quickly tell the Patriarch. How can it be? The three elders called Zhua Fan as their brother. Brother San, Brother Su, be careful. Lao Jiu is correct. The greatest ability of this kid is to flatter people. All of you get out. There is something I want to talk with Brother Jiu. Brother Jiu, I have a gift for you. My brother, it's not that I'm underestimating you, but with the state of Luo's family, what can you give me that is worth it? Or do you have an ancient formation array? If you want it, 10 million for a scroll formation, do you have it? But this gift, you'll surely like it. This is Demon Crow. Yes, you're right. Since Jane's death, this Demon Crow has no owner. You can take it and train it. I believe it will not take too long. It can be your pet and guard you. My brother, thank you, you're so generous. Brother Jiu, I still don't understand. You practiced Golden Purple Lightning Eye before, so why can't you fix it? Unfortunately. My brother, I don't remember anything about it. I guess it's destiny. If you lose it, you will never find it again. This Eye of God is not refined using the method of Qianlong Pavilion, but I got it accidentally when I wandered the world. Brother Fan, do you know the 3 most dangerous places in this mainland? He. I will tell you. You can go anywhere in this continent, but there are 3 places you cannot enter no matter how strong you are. The 3 forbidden places are Luale's Canyon, Mount Bingyu, and Qianyan Cave. It doesn't matter if you want to go. What I'm worried about is you may not be able to find these places unless you have incredible luck. Because these 3 forbidden places appear randomly, maybe today these 3 forbidden places will appear in the east and tomorrow in the west. And when it appears, it summons a big tornado that no one would be able to run away from. Those caught in it will never come back, except if luck is on your side. It must be arranged by someone with high cultivation. If you don't know the secret behind it, you will not be able to find the entrance. And you're the only person who made it out of that place. Brother Zhua, you're really smart. Yes, in the past when I was young, I happened to see one of the 3 forbidden places, is Luale Canyon. At that time, I got caught in the tornado, and the sky was covered with purple lightning. The masters around me were all exposed to purple lightning. They all disappeared and died. But strangely, when my eyes were hit by the purple lightning, I was fine, but I felt pain in my eyes like they were on fire. When I remember that incident, I still feel a cold sweat. According to the book 9 Secrets of the Ancient Emperor, the Emperor of Heaven cultivated the golden purple lightning eye. It is said that everything can be destroyed except the eye itself, so even though the lightning hit the eye, it wouldn't cause injuries. At that time, maybe it was my instinct to survive. I tried my best to fight it. Even though I knew the strength of the purple lightning, I still wanted to fight it. At that moment, there was a voice from a man that I heard. The man recited a spell. I was confused and unconsciously repeated the spell, and then I obtained the golden purple lightning eye. Maybe because my eye has a relationship with the purple lightning, it did not strike me again. After the tornado, I was the sole survivor. After that, I cultivated the golden purple lightning eye. But when I lost the golden purple lightning eye, I was puzzled. I couldn't remember the spell to open the golden eyes in their early stage, and in the future, there was no way to refine it again. Lualei Canyon is the place where the Emperor of Heaven left his treasure. There must be cultivation skills and various treasures in it. I have to find that place. With the Emperor of Heaven's skills, plus the 9 secrets of the ancient emperor, arguably the 9 emperors of hell, I will have 2 relics from the 3 most powerful emperors in ancient times. Who can be my opponent in this world? Who could have guessed it? The remnants of a master at the emperor level will appear in my presence. Ha 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 ha. This time, I will win. And I will get my revenge on those who have betrayed me. Being able to be reborn is a stroke of luck for me. Wind Arrival City, Luo Household. I've been in seclusion for nearly an entire month. The weather is pretty good. My cultivation and the blood baby made a breakthrough to the 5th layer of the chi refining realm. Turns out sustaining injuries this time isn't so bad. A pity I didn't manage to absorb the 2 Sky Profound Realm experts' fundamental strength. If I had, I reckon I would have broken past the 5th layer of the chi gathering realm. Maybe I would even be able to break through to the bone forging realm. Ah, it's Housekeeper Joie. Could it be that I've undergone changes after I came out of seclusion? Why did the girl run away after seeing me? I'm not a man-eating monster anyway. Am I really that scary? Hold on. Could it be that? I was too harsh when I grabbed Xiao Cui back at that time, and I tore her master's clothes. That must have left a shadow in her heart. I also had always beaten Luo Yunhai previously. Those must have made me seem like a demon to them. Brother Joie, have your injuries recovered? Old Pang. I can understand if it's Xiao Qi, but why is Old Pang also? In negotiations and fights, I've always been able to guess the enemy's intentions because their actions have some kind of interest and motives. I've never harmed Old Pang, so why is he afraid? I really can't understand. I'm the great demon emperor, I shouldn't be bothered by such a trivial matter. Housekeeper Joie. Housekeeper Joie, thank you for saving me the other day. This is of a small consideration from me, please accept it. What the hell? Smells good. Where did you buy them? Is there really such a good restaurant in Wind Arrival City? These aren't bought. My young miss spent 10 hours every day to make these, waiting for Housekeeper Joie to come out of seclusion. Every day. Your consideration, I'll accept these gifts. Housekeeper Joie's injuries had just recovered. You need to take care of yourself. You better go back and eat them fast. The food won't be good for you if they're cold. I hadn't eaten for a month. Because I'm only in the chi gathering realm, I can still feel a little hunger. Oh, who would have thought someone had already brought breakfast for Housekeeper Joie? Looks like I was worried for nothing. Why is this girl's temper so big today? Housekeeper Joie, this young miss personally made these for you. I hope you'll take good care of yourself. But I already got one. I'm not a rice tub, I don't need to eat so much. I'll eat them both. What the hell? This emperor actually has to cower for the first time in his life. But my 6th sense told me that if I don't, my life would be in danger. Can these things truly be eaten? I think I'll just eat this one. But you just said you'd eat both of them. Okay, let's eat together. Eat mine first. No, eat mine first. These two were fine before I went to seclusion. How did they become like water and fire in such a short time? First come, first served. I'll taste Lady Lay's first. It's really fragrant. You have good cooking skills. My young miss has been able to cook for 10 years. There's nobody in Fenglin City who can surpass my young miss cooking. Housekeeper Joie, you're lucky to be able to taste such food. Joie fan, try mine, quick. What the heck? Even poison tastes better than this. I better just eat this one. Whoa, smells good. Big brother Joie, you're out already. You even have this much tasty food, yet you didn't share some with me. Go go go, eat your big sister's creation. My big sister can't cook She doesn't even know in which direction the kitchen door is. Did I say something wrong? You didn't say anything wrong. Some people just overestimate themselves. I'm going to visit the Qianlong Pavilion. You guys stay here in case Yuming Valley's people come back here. Young miss, this is great. It seems that housekeeper Zhuo likes you more. Tianyu Empire Imperial Palace. Master of Qianlong Pavilion, Long Yifei. Master of Yuming Valley, Yu Wanshan. Cough cough cough. Emperor of Tianyu Empire. Paying respects to your majesty. Qianlong Pavilion and Yuming Valley are both part of the 7 families, pillars of the empire. I don't understand, why have you come to see me this time? Reporting to your majesty. Last month, Qianlong Pavilion killed 2 elders of Yuming Valley. Qianlong Pavilion breached the pact of the 7 families. I implore your majesty to punish Qianlong Pavilion. Yu Wanshan, for you to speak up first, do you have no shame? Your Yuming Valley elders trespassed my Qianlong Pavilion's territory. What do you take that as? In the end, who breached the pact of the 7 families? A disciple of my valley was killed in Fenglin City. Shouldn't I send an elder to investigate? Long Yifei, you're just using that as an excuse to have revenge for what happened 20 years ago. Ha ha ha. How is that revenge? 2 years ago, you trapped Elder Jiao of my Qianlong Pavilion into entering Luoya City and ruined his god's eye. And you said he breached the pact of the 7 families, because he trespassed your territory, and I didn't say anything. But this time, your elders rushed into our territory. 4 people at once. Is this what you call an investigation? Enough. In this matter, both parties are wrong. Pass my decree. Qianlong Pavilion is to withdraw from Fenglin City. That place will no longer be your territory. The people of Yuming Valley and Qianlong Pavilion, none is to step into Fenglin City ever again. Your Majesty. That is all. Go back. From now on, I do not wish to hear the 7 families in any kind of dispute. Yuming Valley's people actually went to Fenglin City. It seems that they already found out about the secret order 1,000 years ago. The Imperial Palace has always been a troublesome place. Powerful people have their eyes and ears scattered all around. This little thing, Your Majesty should have known since long ago. It seems that project should be started. The pearl will release its radiance no matter what. He he he. A person. How did a person grow up to look like that? Although this fatty isn't good looking at all, his cultivation is at the 7th layer of the Qi gathering realm. Even the guards on his side are top experts. Could it be that he's someone from the 7 families? If he's actually a member of Qianlong Pavilion, he would have long entered. Yet he just waited in front of the entrance. You. How may I help you? He. Are you someone from the Qianlong Pavilion? I only have a small relation with Qianlong Pavilion, not someone of theirs. Oh, that's also good. That means you're allowed to enter. Sorry for troubling brother when busy, but please pass on a message to Miss Long Nui. If she doesn't come out to see me in a day, I'll just sleep here for the day and not leave. Turns out this odd-looking fatty is actually that Long Kuei's pursuer. Alright, no problem. I'll have her see you at once. Many thanks to brother. Fortunately, I managed to slip away quickly. If I had to stay for another moment with that fatty, I'd probably have laughed out for real. It's not worth it to offend a powerful person over something like that. Miss Long, I haven't seen you for days. How have you been? Very good, of course. But seeing you just made it really awful. Is Brother Gio here? I'd like to see him. He's not here. From observing her looks, she doesn't seem to be lying. Long Jie is also out. He must have gone out with Long Jio to work. Since this is the case, then the inquiries have to be postponed. However, the fatty's matter still needs to be done. The key to receive the guy's so-called gratitude and loyalty is by getting this haughty one to go out. Can't I just deal with her by embarrassing her to pass the time? What's up with you? Nothing. There's a wealthy handsome guy outside. He told me to bring you there. If you don't see him, he won't go away. Hey, Miss Long, who is he? Damned fatty, didn't I already tell you? I will not agree to your marriage proposal. Why are you still lingering here? Sister Long Kuei, I've proposed to you when we were 10. We're 20 now. 10 whole years have passed, and I've asked 1,000 times. Are you not even a little bit moved? Moved, it's only natural for her to be moved. Miss Long Nui, infatuated youths are hard to come by. This friend of mine is so infatuated that he'd suffer for you. Well said. These two scoundrels, they're even being one song one harmony. One confesses and the other supports. How infuriating. Wait. I have a way. Big Brother Tsung. You've always treated me nicely since childhood. How could I possibly be unaware? However, now this little sister's heart already has another. What? Who's that person? This girl definitely won't hold the dirty water and would probably splash it onto my head. Good. I was wondering how you could enter and exit Qianlong Pavilion at will. Turns out, you were going with Sister Kuei. Brother, this is a misunderstanding. Men have two big reverse scales that should never be touched. One is having his father murdered, and two is having his wife taken. Especially having his wife taken. The hatred will be much more intolerable than that of the murder of his father. Brother, this is a misunderstanding. Everything is a misunderstanding. Sister Nui, what's bad in the slightest about me? How can this guy even be compared to me? Brother, now I know why you proposed to her 1,000 times. This haughty narcissist sees so much, yet he doesn't know himself at all. Brother Tsung, coming to Fenglin City, you must have other matters to take care of. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been allowed to step out from the imperial capital. Then why aren't you leaving? Don't waste any more time with me here. How could I possibly leave? You're my future wife, whom I'm going to marry. I especially applied to take this errand. It was all to see you. I didn't expect. Let's have a duel. This guy is the first one. He didn't call on an expert as the son of his clan. At this point, I have to start paying closer attention to this fatty. Young master, your body is precious. How can you just battle at will? If you want to teach this guy a lesson, allow us. Shut up. This father wants to marry Sister Kue, and this duel concerns this father's dignity as a man. If you people help, where will this father put his face? Won't Sister Nui just look down on me then? I've never even put you in my eyes. Good. I'll accept your challenge. But every one of your guards is more powerful than I am. If they help, I won't be able to defeat them at all. This father has said since the beginning that this will be a duel with you. A one-on-one. Do you not believe this father's words that are worth 9 sacred cauldrons? I believe you, but when their master is beaten, will those servants be able to hold back? When that time comes, I'm afraid your orders will be useless. You guys stay here until this father comes back. This father will execute whoever makes a move. You choose the location. We'll fight alone. Nobody will be able to disturb us. Do you really want to be beaten? Let me tell you, if he's injured, not even the Qianlong Pavilion will be able to save you. Actually, this guy's not bad. Kid, this father will surely beat you up for us. Fatty, you really have guts. You actually went without a guard. Humph. This father always keeps his words. Furthermore, this concerns this father and Sister Nui's lifelong happiness. This is also to let a stinky brat like you embrace defeat, so you won't look for reasons to be involved with Sister Nui after this. But aren't you worried that I've prepared an ambush here? Humph. This father went unaccompanied. If you use such low tricks, how would Sister Nui look at you? Huh. If that were to happen, even if I get beaten, I'd still win. Ha ha ha. You're a courageous one. I like that. Well then, the one-on-one starts. Let's see who'll win. Damned fatty, I thought you were an upright and straightforward man. I didn't expect you to make a sneak attack. Didn't you just say start? Where did this father make a sneak attack? I was fooled by this guy's outside looks. He looks honest, but he's quite cunning. Of course, people of the demonic path are also like this. To achieve something, no method is considered wrong. This fatty fairly skirts the moral line. He's quite to this father's preference. I like him. Stinky brat. Are you scared? With an ability this little, you dared to fight this father for Sister Nui. Ha ha ha. That's right, you're right. Long Nui. Why on earth are you undressing? Where? Too naive. Shameless. Abominable. You bastard. You dare dishonor Sister Nui. I must teach you a proper lesson. I only said a few careless words just now, but you turned your head as soon as you heard me. What were you thinking in your mind? Didn't you also dishonor eldest Miss Long? What this guy said makes sense. Although Zhua Fan said some disrespectful things just now. A picture instantly appeared in my mind. Didn't I just stain the goddess in my mind? Then what reason do I have to blame the other party? Damned fatty. You must be thinking of a bad picture. Kid, this father won't pay attention to the matter just now. Right now, this father will start being serious. Kid, you can just avoid it if you don't want to get hurt. But if you avoid it, it'd be counted as admitting defeat. Stinky brat, you're courting death. This father is at the 7th layer of the Chi gathering realm and is using a high-grade martial skill. You're only at the 5th layer of the Chi gathering realm and are using a mid-grade martial skill. What are you trying to show? Just avoid it if you don't want to get hurt. How is this possible? This father is undoubtedly more powerful, so how could I get sent flying so easily? Even though I'm not on good terms with Shuafan, I deeply respect his capabilities and power. After all, he's the very first person in the Chi gathering realm who killed 2 Tianxian realm experts. How could he be unable to take care of this fatty? Did you just go easy on me? I know you haven't gone all out. A loss is a loss. Besides, a Chi gathering realm 7th layer going all out against a Chi gathering realm 5th layer is no different than a loss. Maybe what just happened is fair in your eyes, but in my eyes, it's nothing more than mercy. He actually managed to instantly capture my thoughts that instant. You are indeed worthy of being Sister Kuei's fancied person. You're skilled. Sister Kuei, you have good eyes. This kid will be a man someday. Brother, thank you for saving my life. I never thought that I'd actually be saved by my love rival. It's still too early to thank me. They're coming. What should we do? The one you're looking for is me, they're unrelated. Let go of them. As expected of a member of the royal family. You have a king's demeanor. Unfortunately, we can't leave any mouths alive. This fatty is under my shade. If you want to kill him, you'll have to go through me first. You're just an imp in the Chi gathering realm, yet you dare step up. They'll all die anyway. Let's start with this imp, then kill this fatty and finish our mission. It was hard for us to wait for this opportunity to come. We can't afford to make another mistake. Brother, it's me who they're after. In a moment, I'll run east to draw them away. Immediately bring Sister Nui back to Qianlong Pavilion then. With your speed, you won't be able to run past 10 meters before they kill you. How can you draw them away? Then what should we do? Obviously. Massacre them. A spirit treasure. I can't move. Kill that imp first. Kill. Just as I expected. Daring to cause trouble in my territory. Don't think you can leave alive. Everyone, don't fear. Advance together. He's only a Chi gathering realm imp. He's only relying on the 3rd grade spirit treasure. If we surround him, he won't be able to escape. Advance together. This familiar imposing aura. It's just like Father Emperor's. No, this superior's pressure of might surpasses even that of Father Emperor's. It feels as though all who oppose him will all be eradicated to the very last one. Who sent you? It's killing with a thought, a soul illumination powerhouse. For such an expert to attack, even if I were to rely on Blood Baby and the demonic moon wheel, I wouldn't be his match at all. Teacher. Ancestor Fong. Teacher, why have you come to this region? Ancestor Fong, why have you come? You're one of the 5 great deity dragons, guardians of the imperial family. Known as Tianyu's first sword deity, the jade flute sword deity, Fong Qiubai. Ha ha ha. I told you, this youngster's eyes are quite poisonous. This old man had only spoken of you to him once, yet he recognized you at a glance. Uncle Jiao. Since when did you and Ancestor Fong arrive here? Why didn't you appear earlier? Ha ha ha. We already arrived when Brother Zhua and the third prince were competing. Brother Zhua, you're really something. Facing more than a dozen bone-forging experts, you can stay calm and face them alone. Even I didn't have that kind of courage when I was young like you. Respect, respect. Teacher, since you two had arrived earlier, why didn't you help earlier, making this disciple worry? It'd be fine if it was just me, but they also involved Sister Nui. If this old man had helped in the beginning, wouldn't I have missed a good show? Furthermore, this old man saw that this genius youth hadn't fully displayed his abilities. Ancestor praises too much. I simply cannot understand why Ancestor killed that man. Could it be? Youngster, you are indeed clever. However, with your present strength, cleverness may not necessarily be a good thing. He's warning me. This high-level dispute of might is not something my current level can participate in. His act of killing that assassin to silence him is also to protect me. This younger generation has learned his lesson. Today's matter, this younger generation will forget about it at once. How rare. Not only are you clever, you also know when to advance and retreat. I didn't expect that outside the 7 families, there would be such a youth in this unrefined generation. If it weren't because you're of the demonic path, thus unsuitable for this old man must take you back to nurture for 2 years, and your future accomplishments would be boundless. Accepting a disciple. What kind of person is Fong Qiubai? Others may not know, but people of the 7 families know of his character. Every head of the 7 families wants their children to be sent over for him to nurture. But his character was so tough that he wasn't willing to look at anyone. Even the emperor wasn't given face. It was only because the fatty had knelt on his doorstep. For 3 years that Fong Qiubai reluctantly taught him a few moves and didn't accept a disciple. Therefore, the fatty has always called him teacher and not master. I never expected that Zhua Fan would be able to attract Fong Qiubai's attention with just a glance. Moreover, Fong Qiubai also took the initiative to ask him. If it weren't because the two had different cultivation paths, I reckon Zhua Fan would have been the first person to pay respects and enter the sword deities. And after he gets out, even if he meets children of the 7 families, they would have to make a detour. Even if I were to be accepted, I won't really be his disciple. As I am the demon emperor, those who can become my master are only emperor-level experts. Long Jiao, the third prince still has official business to do. I shall take him back first. AI, hold on. So fast. As expected of a soul illumination expert. Brother Zhua. Follow me to Qianlong Pavilion, I have something for you. Brother Zhua. This is what I want. The letter of alliance agreement between Qianlong Pavilion and Luo family. With this, Qianlong Pavilion will not only be a great support for Luo family but will also help Luo family unconditionally. Then, no one will dare to go against Luo family. By that time, I can focus on increasing my strength without worrying. Why do I have a feeling that you already know this is going to happen? Honestly, I didn't know it from the beginning. But all I have done before is for this contract. I'll take it to young miss so that she can sign it. You have to sign it here, so sign now. I'm not the head of Luo family, I'm only a housekeeper. My signature may not be appropriate. This agreement is not for Luo family, so the signature of the head of Luo family will be useless. This agreement is made only for you alone. The place where Zhua Fan will stay is the place where Qianlong Pavilion will be allied. These are the words of our patriarch. I was right, Qianlong Pavilion's patriarch is really a wise man. The patriarch of Qianlong Pavilion really has an eye for talents. He. Lao Peng, where is young Mississippi? I have something to tell her. I'll take you there. The kitchen. She's busy from morning until night. She also asked advice from the chef. Now I'm also tired. I know that you have the ability, but you never pay attention to young miss and young master. You need to know that young miss has worked hard for a month to make delicious food for you. Maybe this is her way to thank you for your hard work. Don't tell young miss, but I think no girl can cook like this. She really doesn't have a talent. Even if young miss doesn't have talent, you still should pay attention to her. Don't hurt her feelings. Look at me, is it that difficult to swallow this? You're right, young miss doesn't really have a talent. Sorry, I blamed you before. Hey, brother Zhua, don't force yourself. I'm sorry for what I said before. When I ate her cuisine, I understood what you feel. Miss is really... It's fine, I'm hungry right now. There is a cloth. Zhua Fan. Does that mean he was here with me all night? We really slept and stayed together for one night. Close. Young miss. Brother Zhua. Brother Zhua. Lao Peng, what's the problem? Hey brother Zhua, young miss, she's so hot. Is it because the weather outside is very hot? Initially last night, I wanted to bring her back to her room but I was afraid to wake her, so I just guarded her all night but I didn't expect that she would get sick. Lao Peng. If there is any business you want to tell it later. I'll bring young miss back to her room to rest. You can't, brother Zhua. There's someone who wants to talk to young miss, we can't afford to offend him. It doesn't matter if we offend him even if it's from Qianlong's pavilion, I will still not go and now young miss. I haven't seen young miss like this before. She must be severely ill. How can young miss serve guests in this condition? Later, I'll meet him. Wait, listen to me. Brother Joie. Housekeeper Joie. The person who wants to meet young miss. Bring the Imperial Gold Token. Imperial Gold Token. Even if the 7 families have to welcome them, someone who has an Imperial Gold Token is an Empire Guard. Otherwise, it is a crime for rejecting the order and disrespect to the Emperor. There is a case that a person offended the personnel and was executed. I think this is because of what happened yesterday. Lao Peng, tell him. He will not mess with our family. Young miss is not feeling well today. Let him come again tomorrow. These are the orders from the Emperor, and you want to tell him to come again tomorrow. I'm sure this order is from Fatty. Fatty is kind-hearted. He will not kill someone who is innocent. Do what I say, now. Tell the person to wait for a while. I will prepare first. Yes, young miss. If young miss doesn't wake up, I'll do what Brother Joie said. I don't know how big the consequence will be later. Our Luo family housekeeper is really afraid of heaven, although I always follow his orders. But I'm always afraid. How can she wake up so suddenly when she is still severely ill? Didn't she pass out? Joie fan. How can you say something rash? How can you easily offend the imperial family? I really can't understand. Why is that woman so strange? I really don't understand it at all. Living room. You must be the housekeeper Joie. My lord asked you and miss to go to his residence. So that's the token. You are still too young to be arrogant in front of me who is an emperor. That fatty injury, is he okay? Is he talking about my lord? Those who dare to call my lord fatty doesn't exceed 10 people in this empire. So this man's relation with my lord. Our family lord was back yesterday and did not mention any injury. Is it really like that? Ha ha ha. It must be his self-esteem, so he didn't mention it. Yesterday I hit him over 30 blows and kicked him dozens of times. How can he be okay? It's impossible for him to be okay. He is just pretending he doesn't want you guys to laugh at him. Ha 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 ha. After the old man Feng Qiubai back yesterday, is he still angry? I don't think. Oh, that's good. Do you know yesterday, that old man asked me to be his disciple? I'd rather die than to be the disciple of that old man. After hearing your words, I was relieved. What? Feng Qiubai want to accept you as his disciple. Dare to play with me. You're not qualified. Housekeeper Joie, Miss Luo, this way please. This time, the direction of the conversation is up to you. Brother Joie. You. I get it. Joie fan, you. After all these months, I'm worried that everyone in the Fenglin city will know that Joie fan is the real leader of Luo's family. Then the imperial family will regard Joie fan as the real leader of Luo's family. Then the imperial family will regard Joie fan as the real leader of Luo's family. Joie fan did all of this as he didn't want to act as a substitute. He wanted to tell everyone that the leader of Luo's family is still surnamed Luo. Joie fan. It seems this is a meeting for the 3 families' leaders. Don't let them look down on our family. Please come in. When did the Imperial Guards become so polite? My family alone, which is the first family in the city of Fenglin, was treated badly. Why does he treat Luo's family like this? Luo Yunxiang greets the third prince. Please sit down. He became a generous man who is not arrogant. That's loyalty. He acts as a protector of his master's security and honor. This is really a valuable courtier. Today, I, the third prince, invited 3 family leaders to come. Actually, I was ordered by the emperor to reveal the facts of the fate the 3 families had 1,000 years ago. I think the family leader will receive an order from their predecessors at the same time they take over the family, that none of you 3 families must be hostile to each other, and you should be complementary and support each other. In addition, the 3 families will never leave Fenglin City until the pearls shine. He. Actually, all of this was an agreement between the Empire family and the 3 family leaders before the establishment of the Empire thousands of years ago. This is called the Mingzhu Secret Order. Luo, Kai, and Lei families, like the 7 families, is the founder of the empire. If that's true, why do we fall to the point where we can only become a small family? Sorry, this is our Yuan family debt to all of you. As the Tianyu Empire was just established, the foundation is unstable and there is chaos in the community. Therefore, the emperor of that time formed 7 officials and put them in various places. Have its own government and calm the dispute between the river and lake, giving them the right to keep themselves, even parallel to the imperial family. That's the 7 families of the empire. But who thought that 20 years later, these 7 families became bigger and stronger, competing for personal interests that led to 7 wars. At that time, the imperial family couldn't control it, so they took the method to weaken their strength and stop the war. In the end, the 7 families realized that there was no benefit in this warfare and finally stopped the war. But the war was a disaster. National strength declined and there was an invasion from time to time. But what's the relationship of it with our 3 families? Everyone, honestly. Your 3 families are founders and elders of central courts. If your family is still in that position, I'm sure your family is already in the same position with the 4 pillars of our empire. 4 pillars. The pillar of Tianyu Empire is the source of military power, economic, political, diplomacy of state, and many more. Rumors that the true strength of the 4 pillars actually is very strong that makes the imperial family feel afraid of it. The imperial family, 4 pillars, and 7 families are the strongest force of the entire empire. That 3 forces have a balanced relationship controlled by each other. If one party lost the balance, the Tianyu Empire will collapse soon. I never thought that our ancestors were so great they can be part of the empire's 4 pillars. But why are we like this? Pearl orders. This order is to prevent the war within the 7 families, so we have a secret agreement with your ancestors. First, they bring your 3 families to Fenglin City for various reasons and become an ordinary family. When the 7 families fight each other again, the imperial family will make your 3 families into a big family like the 7 families to balance the strength of each other and reduce the casualty. Even if an 8th family appeared, it cannot stop the 7 families. The 8th family is not to stop them but to balance the strength of all parties. Generally, when the war occurs, one party has an absolute power advantage. It's like a battle of 1,000 troops against 800 enemy forces. It usually does not happen. Sometimes, if the 2 strong forces clash, it's easier to resolve. After all, both don't want to lose. Housekeeper Zhua is really a genius. No wonder the Luo family will rise again in your hands. Third prince, we already know the origins of the 3 families. Now I just want to know one thing. How do you make us become an 8th family safely? You deserve to be the housekeeper of your family. You know the reason. If you want to make a family rise, It's not difficult to rely on the power of the imperial family. The hardest part is how to rise without getting suspicion. Will the 7 families allow us to grow without doing anything? How can the 7 families do nothing as we grow stronger? That might even surpass them. They certainly will not let it happen. The 7 families will destroy us before we rise. This kid is very smart. This kid's talent can only be found once every 1,000 years. If I hadn't offended him before, I might be able to establish a good relationship with him now. This is set when the secret order was created. What's the most basic and important thing from a family, spiritual stone, or medicine herbs? No, it is just external things. Power is the most important aspect for a strong family. Qianlong Pavilion has 9 elders, all of them are strong. There are also 12 elders in Yuming Valley. Every family of the 7 families has strong forces. There is also an expert invited by each family, it is their trump card. At first, to not alert the 7 families, Emperor Taizu confiscated the property of your families. Since you don't have a good martial arts skill in your hands, the 7 families will not keep an eye on you. That's the reason why your family's property was confiscated 500 years ago. They will not expect that. You still have a low-grade Xuanjie martial arts. As long as you have these martial arts, you can increase your strength even if the 7 families only have 1 or 2 Xuanjie martial arts in their hands. What, we have Xuanjie martial arts? So that's it, now I understand. This is the secret method to combine low-grade skills. It is not valuable itself, but if it's practiced with your 3 martial arts, it can combine the 3 martial arts into one, and it will be a Xuanjie martial arts. In other words, Hui Longzheng of Luo's family, Duan Feng Tue of Kai's family, Gingelji of Lei's family, initially is one martial art. Only the imperial family has the method to combine it. Housekeeper Zhua, you're so incredible. I didn't expect Housekeeper Zhua would know that. If my father did not mention it, I as a prince would also know it. Perhaps the method of dividing and combining martial arts is a rare technique in this land, but this technique that every sect in the holy 3 family leaders, submit your ancestral martial arts now. Your Highness Third Prince, I failed to maintain the ancestral martial arts because it has been stolen by the Yuming Valley people. I'm ready to accept any punishment. Your Highness. Actually, it's the same with me. Lost. Do you guys deserve to be the leader of your family? Did you forget your ancestors' will? We must protect the ancestral martial arts even if it costs our lives. Your Highness. Please forgive us. Your Highness, can't the imperial family give us a Xuanjie martial arts again? Fucking bastard. Do you think this Xuanjie martial arts is like a cabbage that is being sold in the market? Even in the royal family treasure room, there are only 3 or 4, and it's already been recorded. If you take one, it will definitely attract the attention of 7 families. Do you want to die? What to do, what to do? Now, the Pearl's secret order is completely ruined. It's time. Third Prince, no need to worry. I have regained their martial arts. He was able to take back the things taken by the Yuming Valley. Thanks, Housekeeper Zhua. Otherwise, this time the Lei family will be in danger. Ha ha ha. Housekeeper Zhua, you're really great. You really deserve to be appreciated by the elders of Qianlong Pavilion, Longjiu. If it were not because of you, I would not have been able to finish the task given by my father. I owe you. It's also for the Luo family. Yeah, for the Luo family and me. Ha ha ha. Now all the martial arts are here. Then combining the 3 martial arts according to the Pearl Order of Emperor Taizu at that time. When this secret order is opened, 2 other families must join the strongest family. Xianjie's martial arts must be under the responsibility of his master. So now you guys. Your Highness. Now the Luo family is weak, there are only 4 people left, and the Lei family has been destroyed. There is only my Kai family who is still strong and prosperous. Let's combine these 3 families with the Kai family as his master from now on. I'll treat Lei and Luo as children of the Kai family. And help the imperial family to complete the secret order. Kai Rong. Do you want to be the family head based on your strength? What's wrong with that? In terms of strength, my Kai family now is the strongest. That is not necessary. Mr. Kai, in this month I have recruited and called the Black Winds mountain troops that spread. At least we now have 500 or 600 people, and the majority of them are in Qi gathering realm. In terms of strength, the Kai family may not be our opponent. Ha 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 ha. You guys are just a mountain bandit. A mountain bandit, how can it compare to an elite family like us? If you let the Lei family become the new master, I'm afraid it will be the laughingstock of the 7 families. How will you be able to rise in rank among the 7 families in the future? What did you say? Do you want to die? Isn't it true that you are mountain bandits? This new family has just been formed and it's been like this. This is really like mud that can't help the wall. None of them made any progress. When the 2 families fight each other, they don't care at all about our Luo family's opinion. They look down on us too much. What are you fussing about? Of the 3 families, there is only one family that is eligible to become its master. And that is my Luo family. What do you know? Your family is the weakest between these 3 families. What qualifications do you have to become the master of this new family? My Luo family now has no one. This speech sounds familiar. Just like that person, no money, no medicine, only 4 people. 2 masters, guard, and housekeeper. We rely on each other. But we are the strongest among the 3 families because we have housekeeper Zhua. This child is very confident and proud of me. I can't disappoint him, huh, Zhua Fan, you're just a housekeeper. Can a subordinate like you deserve the guards and property of my Kai family? The responsibility of these 3 families is only for adults. Don't. This is the alliance agreement between Luo family and Qianlong Pavilion. Qianlong Pavilion is one of the 7 families. Except for the 7 families, an agreement between 7 families and a small family has never happened before. How did you achieve that? Be recognized and appreciated as a hero. I will say something to you all. Even if there is no secret order and the Pearl Rule that combines the 3 families into one, as long as there was me, Zhua Fan, it's only a matter of time before the Luo family entered the ranks of the 7 families. Luo family doesn't need your help. It's the opposite, it will only be troublesome. Housekeeper Zhua, it's very unfortunate, you are in this small family. What if you join me and help me? Your Highness. Does this Zhua Fan strong enough that the imperial family asked him to join? Third Prince, you have a good reputation. But I will stay in Luo family to increase its strength to be parallel with the 7 families. Isn't that also included in the plan designed by the imperial family? Ha, since you refused, then forget it. Then it's been decided. Luo's family will be the master, and from now on the 3 families will become one. The Kai and Lei families will help Luo's master and complete the Pearl Order. Your Highness. This. Kai family is happy and sincerely willing to help the Luo's family. Your Highness, rest assured, this old man will fully support Yuncheng and Yunhai. This is my atonement for the sin I've done that let the Luo's family in Gue Yunzhuang be destroyed. I'm willing to be a slave for a lifetime. Because you don't mind this decision, then let's start to integrate it. We'll excuse ourselves first. Housekeeper Zhua, stay here. Third Prince. You don't have to worry about what I'm going to say in a moment, you just need to follow it. I, the 3rd Prince of the Qianyu Empire, Yuan Song, swear to heaven. From today, me and Zhua Fan become brothers to live and die together, we'll never betray each other. Now your turn. Hurry up. Although I'm still a bit confused, following a prince, it will be useful. I Zhua Fan, swear to heaven that starting today, me and the 3rd Prince Yuan Song of Tianyu Empire will become brothers if he doesn't betray nor will. You're really a meticulous person. Fatty, it's not because I do not believe in you, it is just that a river and lake is too dangerous. As you like, after all, I felt much better becoming your brother. Remember our bet yesterday? Anyone who lost should give up on marrying Sister Nui, but I lost and still haven't given up. So I decided to do the bond with you, then we will be brothers in the future. There's a saying, a brother's wife, we shouldn't steal it. Then I can really give up on Sister Nui. Fatty, actually I have no relationship with that girl. By the time she said that, she's just looking for a reason. What? Are you telling the truth? So, can I keep chasing her? Just take it, you're more deserving to get that little girl's love. Great brother, you're really my brother. Ha 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 ha. What exactly is the content of the Pearl Order? My brother, didn't I already say it? This plan is indeed extraordinary and the goal that wants to achieve really makes sense. The goal of this plan is too small, I doubt if this task is made by the Emperor. Every Emperor is a tremendous hero and has a great goal to limit and balance the power of 7 families. Such a plan has certainly been made for thousands of years, but the goal of completing this plan is very small. I still don't believe in what he said, there must be a secret in this Pearl Order. I don't know, my goal is to complete this mission of secret order. Maybe he didn't know it at all, or could it be? His acting ability is too great because it is a secret order made and hidden for thousands of years. How does Yuming Valley find it out? After thinking about it, what Yuming Valley did was to stop this order. In order for them to not be suspected, they came to the Imperial Palace to report or complain about the incidents, because they feared that their deeds might be tracked and known by the Imperial family. That's not possible. But there are many eyes and ears in the city of the Empire, maybe this secret order has been leaked. It has not been leaked for 1,000 years, but at this moment, if we assume that one of the contents of this secret order was intentionally leaked, I'm pretty sure. Just forget it, I don't really care so far. It's good for the Luo family, why should I think so much about it? It's really disturbing. Ha ha ha. Fatty, I'm leaving, see you again. This kid is very smart. Terrible. The more I see this kid, the more I thought he was like someone. Like who, teacher? Zhuge Changfeng. What? The head of the four pillars, Prime Minister Zhuge Chang'an. Teacher means, Zhuefan. Song Air, from now on, you are a brother of Zhuefan. I think this is the best choice you made in your life. Someday, he will be a member of the four pillars and help you control the world. And help you control the world. Control the world. Zhuefan. Imperial capital, slums area. How is it going? The efforts that we do for 10 years are in vain. The Emperor orders my Yuming Valley to stay away from Fenglin City, and at the same time impose limits on the other 6 families. It seems like he noticed it. So the Emperor already intends to open the Pearl Order. I think he has done it. They are so very lucky the Imperial family wants to help the 8th family. It still depends on whether this family can survive or not until they reach that time. He. Yuming Valley leader, you don't have to lose your patience. If you lose, you have to accept it. Why do you need to make so many reasons? The Yuming Valley is one of the 7 families, but you can't deal with the 3 secular families. You just wait for time, your Yuming Valley will be replaced by them in the future. What did you say? From the beginning, it is you who told me what is this Pearl Order. And you also said that the Imperial family intends to support the 8th family to replace my Yuming Valley. For 10 years, all of this was your plan. Now how can you say such a thing? Zhuge Changfeng. You must die in my hands. Old man Yin and Yang. Leader of Yuming Valley really has good eyes. These 2 seniors who haven't appeared in 100 years. Unexpectedly, you can recognize them. You deserve to be the first wise man in Tianyu and the head of the 4 pillars, Prime Minister Zhuge. You can even invite these 2 old men out of the mountain, even if it is Feng Qiubai, one of the 5 dragon guardians. Was not the opponent for these 2 old monsters. Olaming Yuming Valley leader is too exaggerated. I'm not worthy to get the title of the wise man in this Tianyu, now I don't even dare to openly face the imperial family. Prime Minister Zhuge, excessive humility is arrogance. With your current power, who else can be your opponent in Tianyu Empire? Even if you include the imperial family. No wonder your members are defeated in Fenglin City. In this world, power can't be seen from the surface. And again, I'm not the first wise man in Tianyu. If it is not you, then who is? It's someone who is above me. You mean, the foolish emperor? Foolish. I have been the prime minister for 40 years and I still don't know what's in his mind. Do you think he's a fool? No one can beat his intelligence in Tianyu. Leader of Yuming Valley, you can go back now. Don't do anything troublesome for now. Be careful with that old man, don't let him catch you. Don't lose everything just because of your carelessness. Your Majesty, what's your plan, and what is the Pearl Order? Black Wind Mountain Foggy Forest. It's been 3 months. Snow silkworm has been cultivated in Handan. It's time to change its name. I'll give you a good name, blood silkworm. It's time to leave. Young Miss. Fan, you're back. Come with me. Fan, what is it? Did he just close the door and window? Is it possible? Fan, you. What do you want? I will leave. Luo's family is already growing, and become the #1 family in Fenglin City. Why you still want to go? To make the Luo's family safer. Luo's family now is safe, but for the short term only. Since there are no families that are comparable to us in the city, but don't forget we are here in exchange. We promised to the imperial family to carry out the secret pearl order that we don't know what it is also. We offended the Yuming Valley, which is one of the 7 families. As for the Qianlong Pavilion, if we can become a family that is equal to the 7 families, they will not let us go. Then we need you more here. If you leave, what should we do? That fatty said something right. What a family needs is power. I will travel to recruit people who are strong enough to protect this family. This is also to guarantee Luo's family safety in the future. This is the 4 large arrays around this place. Only you can practice it. Don't let others know about it. If the Luo family encounter a problem while I'm gone, Miss can activate this array. These 4 arrays is a level 5 array, plus the information that was placed in the Misty Forest. Miss will be safe for a short period of time. How long will you be gone? I still do not know. I will come back as soon as possible. Miss can go now. Call Yunhai and Peng to come here. This time I'm not only going to recruit experts for Luo's family, but also to find the remains of the Emperor of Heaven in one of the 3 forbidden places, the Luo Lake Canyon. At this time, increasing my own strength is a must. Fan. You have to get back soon. I will get them now. Brother Zhuo will leave. Stinky kid. You are the only man in Luo's family. In the future, you will take care of your sister. You have to support Luo's family as if you are already the leader of it. Lao Peng, do you remember what Long Nui said before? She is right, with your capabilities. Qi gathering realm is your limit. Nothing is impossible in this world. And now I have a way to get you reborn and achieve a higher realm. But I'm afraid you will experience worse than death. It is very painful. Lao Peng. Are you willing? This was an intermediate level Xuanjiat demonic skill, different from other skills. This was a body forging skill. There are no requirements for a cultivator to cultivate this skill. There is only one thing when practicing it. This will make your life worse than death. It's like being in hell. And once you start practicing, you cannot stop. Otherwise, your spirit and soul will be destroyed. It doesn't matter, as long as I can get stronger, I will do all, even if I suffer. Although the power after training it can be comparable to an advanced Xuanjia skill, the pain of practicing this skill is not something you can imagine. Because the process is too painful, many cruel and vicious demonic masters don't dare to touch it easily. There is a possibility that during the process of practicing it, you lose enthusiasm because of painful torture, and you will die. You need to think clearly. Brother Zhuo, the only thing that I feel painful in this life is seeing the leader of Luo's family dead, but there's nothing I can do. My only wish now is to protect the safety of the young master and young miss. Brother Zhuo, thank you for giving me this opportunity. I will never regret it. I hope that the next time I come back, I will see a powerful man, not your corpse. Ha 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 ha. Rest assured. Although I had a hard life, I will not die easily. Brother, you have to come back soon. The Luo family can't do anything without you. What's the matter that I asked you to do? Brother Zhua asked me to search for 600 children around 10 years old. All of them are top-quality children, just waiting for you to train them. How do you know that I want to train these children? From what I know of you, you're not kind enough to help those poor orphans. So I guess you want to train them to become Luo's family guards. Let me bring them here. I once adopted an orphan with compassion, but then what? In the end, he betrayed me, Lei Yuding. This is an intermediate skill, the secret shadow skill. You can practice it and choose trusted people to train with you, form a shadow team, and protect the family in the dark. The 600 children, you train them first. I'll teach you a skill for that. The most inferior person, assigned to be a daily guard. A passable person, put them in your team. As for the best people, give them to Lao Peng to undergo a secret training. Just tell him about this, he will certainly understand what to do. Why don't you do it yourself? I'm leaving. I will wait for you to come back. How could this happen again? Do my lips and cheeks look good on women? Show your entry permit token. I'm finally here. How can I get that token? I killed 2 people outside who have this token so I can enter. Please, don't say anything. Did you find her? What are you doing here? Quickly find her. If you can't find her, prepare to be beheaded by Lord. I'm scared to death, I don't think I can run away. Brother, wait. I really want to thank you just now. If not, please, don't say anything. Did you find her? Brother, are you leaving this city? Can you please take me with you? If you want to get out, you can go alone. You don't need permission to get out of this city. Brother. Actually, I stole their things. If I get caught, they will not let me go. Please, take me. Years old and you're already in 4th layer of Qi gathering realm. You're not too weak at your age. Poor people cannot reach this level. Are you really a beggar? Yeah, even if what you say is true, why should I help you? It will only offend the forces here. So I really can't think of a reason for me to help you. Are you going to Mount Beast? People who come here will go to the Mountain Beast, or maybe they will go to Yuming Valley Grave. This man dared to curse the Yuming Valley. Did he not want to live? If you want to go to the Mountain Beast, I'm afraid you have to wait 3 months. These days you cannot go anymore. I'll tell you, Diamond's quicksand will come out of the Mountain Beast. So the Yuming Valley has been blocking the entrance of the Mountain Beast for 3 months. No one else is allowed to enter. Diamond quicksand. Diamond quicksand is also known as the blood of the earth. It's very rare and difficult to find. This was a material for a level 5 spirit weapon, but most importantly, it suits my blood baby the best. If there is a body made of diamond quicksand, it was estimated that even if it was against a Tianxian realm expert, it would be no problem. Let's make a deal. If you are willing to help me get out of this city, then I will guide you to Mountain Beast when diamond quicksand comes out. We can steal a little when they are not ready. How could Yuming Valley let that important item be stolen so easily? But there are some people who know the hidden path, it's not bad to try it. Ha ha ha. Amazing, finally, someone can take me away from this terrible place. By the way, my name is Xiaoning. Brother, what is your name? You've caused enough trouble, it's time to get back. Brother Zhua, save me. This is Shui family problem if you don't want trouble. Let her go. Shui family. The Shui family was the first family in Qingming City. They could be considered as second-class families. Unexpectedly, this kid will provoke the Shui family. Boy, what are you doing? From now on, she's one of my people. If you want to take her, you have to pass through me first. Are you crazy? Before you came to Qingming City, didn't you ask first who our Shui family is? Do you dare to mess with Shui's family? He he he. Of course, I have asked. Shui family is just a dog that's been tied to the Qingming City by the Yuming Valley. I came to Mount Beast to search for a rare spirit beast. Why should I pay attention to a dog? You can't say that to Shui family. I do it for you, but you are angry at me instead. As you wish. Kid, it seems you're great. With your strength, no wonder you dare to talk wildly. Is this real? I know he's strong, but I didn't expect him to be so strong. Then let me Shui Gang, see what you can do. Shui Gang. You're the eldest son of the Shui family, Shui Gang. Are you afraid now? No, but it is just troublesome. If I offend you here, I'm worried that I will have countless problems in Qingming City. It's better if all people here shut up forever. So my ears stay clean. What? My body can't move. Mr. Shui, rest assured. After you die, I will immediately send your slaves to follow you. There will be no survivors. At least in these 3 months, I don't want to be chased by the Shui family. Let this problem become a headless case. Don't kill him. What are you saying? Aren't they all your enemies? Even if they are my enemies, I don't want to kill them. Why didn't you say it from the start? It's too late now. They are not only your enemies, but my enemy now. And as my enemy, there will only be one outcome in the end, and that is death. If you don't let him go, I will not show you the way. All right, I don't care anymore. What else should I fear in the future? Show me the way. I will take you out of this city, and stay away from the Shwe family. You are a bad person. Yes, I'm a bad person. But in this world, only bad people are qualified to survive. And good people will go to hell early. Ganger. What happened to you? Who made you like this? Ganger is by no means a coward. Instead, he is extremely brave. He can make an 8th chi gathering scared so much in a short time. How terrible that master is. However, no matter who you are, anyone who offends the Shwe family in Qingming City won't produce anything good. That is the path to climb the mountain. The guards here are all strong in the bone forging realm, with my current strength and 3rd grade spirit weapon devil wheel combination, and blood baby. It is not difficult to break through. The question is how to pass it quietly. Otherwise, it will provoke the elder. Xiaoning, where is the secret path you're talking about? You. Follow me. Why is this child's courage smaller than a mouse? She kept crying since the incident earlier. Those that have been injured are enemies who are chasing you. They are not your family. What makes you cry? I don't care, as long as I promise her. But what I fear now is that after taking her to the mountain, she won't be able to face a ferocious spirit beast, and I'm afraid her ears won't be able to hear the sounds of those beasts. This is the place. When I was little, I often hid from my father and played with my brothers here. This place is very secluded. If not for the locals who lead the way, outsiders can't find this hole at all. Okay, Xiaoning, you go first, I'm going to follow you. Ninger, stop. Peak of the bone forging realm. Are you the head of the Shwe family, Shui Yanlong? Nice eyes. Are you the one who hurt my son Shui Gang? Yes, it's me. He wants to take my people away. I'm already being merciful that I did not take his life. Who's your people? Ha ha ha, what I said was right, Ninger must be hiding here. Father, let me help to get her back. This boy is too blind. Did not know that I'm stronger than him. What do you want to do? Layer Chi Gathering Realm, he might be your second son. Let him go. Otherwise, I will not let you go. Even if I let him go, you will still not let me go. No matter what problem you have with Xiaoning, she is one of my people now. I just hope you can stop here. If not, you have to pick up your child's dead body. Don't kill him. This kid, there is a problem in her head. Why is she acting like that to his enemy? What is your name? I'm alone, I don't care if you seek revenge. I'm not afraid to tell you, I'm Zhuofan. Okay, Zhuofan. Are you going to protect her today, no matter what? She's my person, and I naturally guarantee it to the end. Okay, let's bet. You let go of my child first, and you fight me. If I can't win after 10 moves, I won't chase you anymore. What do you think? Good. But are you not afraid that I will not keep my promise? If I want to kill him, even you cannot stop me. What a snob. Accept these 10 moves of mine. He fights back. Why shouldn't this kid defend instead? Why? 3rd grade spirit weapon. Arg. Success. Second grade defensive spirit treasure. He has a 2nd grade spirit treasure, and a blood baby who is in the chi gathering realm will not be useful. In the next fight, I can only rely on my moon wheel. He was only in the 5th layer of chi gathering realm, but his strength is actually strong. If it wasn't for this defensive spirit treasure, that boy could cut off my head now. Damn it. Is this child a monster? No matter what, I'm a bone-forging realm master. Today, I can't believe a boy in chi gathering realm can put pressure on me. It's so embarrassing. I must lead this fight. I need to prevent this child from being in front of me. Second move. I only have this moonwheel that is a threat to me. I just need to focus on his moonwheel. It's 10 moves, it is not a problem. Who has the upper hand in this battle? Father, what you said before was you have to make 10 moves on him, not him who gives 10 moves to you. Father. Hurry up and kill that shameless boy. You stupid kid. You don't need to talk to anyone when you're stupid. Don't you see how sharp the thing in that child's hand is, and you want me to bet and be a laughingstock? Come on. Go, father. Then come. What? What? How could it be? Low-level spiritual martial arts, lost phantom step. I lose. I lose. Impossible. Father pitted him. And let him go, right. Mr. Xue doesn't do his best. Every move he does has no intention to kill. Listen, if it wasn't for my father's mercy, you would have died from the start. Sorry, indeed your father did not do his best. But if he does, I would have cut off his head. Compared to a Tianxian realm master, what lacks from bone forging realm was speed. With the help of this evil moon wheel, my speed is comparable to a bone forging realm expert. Then the rest is creating chances to kill. The division of shadows is only to confuse the enemy, the trick to kill is within its movement. While Shui Wanlong was attracted to my illusion, he did not realize that I appeared behind him. If it wasn't for his intention, I would have cut off his head then. At this point, he really knew the outcome, so he admitted his defeat. Zhua Fan. You are the most reliable young man I have ever met. I will leave Ninger to you in the future. Never lose her. What does he mean? Ninger, you can go now, don't come back and live the days you want. Is she Shui Wanlong's third child? Wait, are you the young miss of Shui's family, Shui Ningxiang? Boy, now I know you are smart. Anyway, you just said it, she's yours, so I will her to you. If I found out that you mistreated her, then this old man will hunt you. This. What exactly is happening? I have fought long enough, I've fought with his father and brother, and almost killed his entire family. No wonder every time I fight for her. She looked at me with hate. Linner, let's go. Father, if we cannot bring Ninger, how can we explain it to the people of Yuming Valley? Shut up, I have a way. Shui Ningxian. Ah. Miss Shui, I don't know what you are playing. I fought with your father and brother for dozens of rounds. I'm so angry for you, even though I have no relation to you. Brother Zhua, don't be angry. Anyway, I just want to get out of this city, and you want to go to Mountain Beast. Now the problem is solved and you didn't get hurt. As long as the goal is achieved, it doesn't matter whether they are family or enemies. To think a demon emperor like me would be angry because she lied to me. However, this has nothing to do with me. Since when have I been so emotional? Being with the Luo's family for these months makes me think more about the people around me. This doesn't look like a demonic cultivator. Shui Ningxiang. Hurry up and go in. After I finish my business in the Mountain Beast, I will take you out. After that, our agreement is over. Mount Beast. Get out quickly. You are very mean, I lead you, and you still push me. Yes, I'm a bad person. Hey, is there a river nearby where I can wash? Follow me. Look, here it is. Kaya. You jerk. What are you doing? Of course, taking a bath. I'll go up when I'm done and you take your turn. If you want, we can take a bath together. Shameless. If demonic cultivators have shame, where does the right path cultivator go? Let's go. Where will the diamond quicksand appear? What's wrong? Lead the way, isn't that our agreement? But I haven't taken a bath yet. This guy. He's teasing me. Son of a bitch. You go to the forest, don't peek. I don't want to see the fruit that's not ripe. Not ripe. Huh, which part of me is not ripe yet? Well, finally you're done. Little girl, we can go now. Yeah, Miss Xue, then lead the way. When I meet a beautiful woman, my attitude changes. When did I become so shameless? But to be honest, walking with beauty is also refreshing. Shouldn't it be to see a lot of people here where the diamond quicksand will appear, but why isn't anyone here? Brother Xue, I thought you're smart, why are you being stupid now? If we go there directly, we will definitely be found by them. That's why I brought you here. Look there, that's where the diamond quicksand will appear. That place. What a deep cultivation. Is he an expert in Tianxian realm? This is bad, get down. Good keen intuition, that old man is definitely a master of Tianxian realm. That's right. That old man is the 7th elder of Yuming Valley, and has been stationed in Qingming City for more than 10 years. He didn't like to stay here before, until the tide of flowing gold spring happened last month, and a lot of diamond quicksand spewed out from flowing gold spring. At the same time, those 50 people are all bone forging realm experts. Every time the diamond quicksand will appear, a tide of flowing gold will occur. In 3 months, the diamond's quicksand will appear in a large amount. In order to get most of it and prevent others from stealing it, they came here in advance. With my current strength, I cannot fight for the diamond quicksand with so many experts guarding it, unless... Let's go. Why, do you have a solution? I can't beat the enemy, so I have to outsmart them. Let me get you a little pet first. Is it just me, or is there someone watching us? Xue family residence. How is it, did you find Ninger? And the guy who injured Ganger, did you catch him? Father, I let them go. That guy is a good person, Ninger can be entrusted to him. As for Ganger's injuries, those who don't know are not guilty. As long as he treats Ninger well, I don't care. What, Ninger is his person? The boy said that Ninger was his person, and Ninger isn't complaining. We can say that they are inseparable. Nonsense. Wanlong, no matter who that kid is. We don't care even if he injured Ganger, but he can't take away Ninger. Aren't you aware that if Ninger left, our Xue family would? Father, let Ninger go, this is something I need to bear. You fart. Can you protect the whole family, could you do it? Wanlong, I know you love your daughter. Isn't this old man love his granddaughter too? But our Xue. Where did they go? Beast Mountain. What are you looking for? Found it. What's that? Where can it be used? Sweet potato. This is the favorite food of first-tier spirit beast mountain drill rat. Good idea. Do you want to use the mountain drill rat to create a tunnel to steal their diamond quicksand? Although the mountain drill rat is a first-tier spirit beast, it has no fighting capabilities, and can easily catch even my body foundation realm people, but he's the best for creating holes. A small mountain drill rat can penetrate the entire mountain range in less than half an hour. Who knows? What is he planning in his mind? I can't guess it at all. Haha, gotcha. Hee hee hee. Do you still want to run? Why are you so cruel? What if you hurt him? How can a spirit beast be injured easily? We are in a hurry now. If we can't tame it as soon as possible, then it's too late. Then don't be so rude. I have raised some little spirit beasts in my family. They have never been tamed before, but now they are listening to me. Are you okay, little guy? This little thing is really annoying. What do you want to do again? Don't worry, I won't do anything to that little guy. I just want him to eat something. What is that? So disgusting. In short, there are only two ways to tame that little guy quickly. First, give it to me for a day. Or let it eat this. Little guy, you must eat that thing, although it's disgusting. It's better than falling into this guy's hands. Watch out. You two are so daring. How dare you touch this Gongzi spirit pet? This mountain drill rat has an owner already. Sorry, we didn't mean to. Regardless of whether this little thing has a Gongzi or not, today you have to give it to us. You've got big guts. A 5th stage and 4th stage Qi gathering realm. Dare to pick a fight with this Gongzi. Well, let me finish you guys today. Who gets finished is still not confirmed. 3rd grade spirit treasure. Jing Kong Shi. Xuanjia martial arts, 7th layer of bone forging realm and 4th grade. This person must be a core disciple or even an heir of the 7 families. Offending him today will bring trouble to me in the future. Shadow Phantom Step. It's me who has the upper hand, but why is that boy showing such a killing intent? Could he still think he can kill me? Is this your killing technique? So arrogant. Good sword technique. Unfortunately, you met me. One is heavily injured. One's gonna die. It's worth it. Not good. This boy also has a protective armor on his body. This time I miscalculated. Even the elders of the Yuming Valley, only a few have spirit treasures in their hands. I didn't expect this kid to be a tyrant. One in his hand and one in his body. Who is he? This boy is already at the 7th layer of bone forging realm and has a spirit armor and spirit weapon. He even has no chance to break his defense. The most terrible thing is that he's going all out even when facing a weaker enemy. There must be a flaw, but without showing it, he has no weak point. How should I fight in this situation? I'm obviously a genius among geniuses. My sword skill has never been defeated in my lifetime. Today, under the condition of exhausting all my energy, I was almost killed by the 5th layer of Qi gathering realm. Had it not been for the spirit armor I'm wearing, I would have been dead now. And the person who wants to kill me is a Qi gathering realm that is far from my realm. I am the only one who has defeated many peerless geniuses and who overcame the pinnacle of bone forging realm, the future heir of my family. How could it be? Brother, what's your name? It seems he doesn't want to continue anymore. Zhua Fan. Okay, I will remember you. Next time we meet, let us compete again. What's wrong? Brother, I want to ask something. Are you also here for that diamond quicksand? Yes or no, it's none of your business. If not, then let's part ways here and hope to see you again. If you came here for the diamond quicksand, then we might as well cooperate. Cooperate? How do you want to cooperate? Even if the three of us join forces, I'm afraid we can't steal the diamond quicksand. Doesn't this brother have a mountain drill rat? We don't need to fight them directly. It seems we're planning the same, no wonder you're looking for this little thing. This mountain drill rat is mine, what do you want to do with him? The correct way to use the mountain drill rats. I wonder if brother can lend that mountain drill rat to me, I have a way to get those diamond quicksand. What plan do you have? Let the mountain drill rat dig a tunnel, and when the diamond quicksand appears, we take the opportunity to steal a little amount. What are you laughing at, am I wrong? Little girl, the other side is guarded by a Tianxian realm expert, how can you succeed so easily? I'm afraid you'll be caught already before you start. In any case, my silly sister has proposed a solution, although it is not feasible. What's your opinion? What I'm planning is very simple. After the diamond quicksand was oppressed by the Earth's core, it will pour the sprint water. And the spring water will flow out. I will ask the mountain drill rat to make a tributary, then there will be a portion of the diamond quicksand flowing towards me. Good idea. It's a pity that only gets a small portion. I will take them all. What did you say? Do you have a better way? Ha ha ha. Of course, this is the reason I'm inviting you to cooperate with us. Then your planning is. If brother believes in me, I can get all the diamond quicksand without leaving a grain for the Yuming Valley. We'll divide it 50.50, what do you think? How is that possible? Turning the impossible into possible is my ability. Okay, I'll believe in you. Although it sounds a little bit mysterious. But thinking about his killing intent just now. This person's ability cannot be underestimated. Okay, it's all up to you. From now on we are a team, dare to ask brother's name. Xie Tianyang. Could it be that you're from the 7th family? Huh. The 7th family. Second-class families like our Shui family were all sheltered under the 7th families. I think since I was born in Qingming City, I never met someone from the 7th. The only people I met before the 7th family are the Yuming Valley. It's my first time to meet the others, and it's the same rank with Yuming Valley. By the way, Brother Zhua, you're so powerful, which family do you belong to? Yeah, this person can confront me with the strength of the 7th layer Qi gathering realm. Which family can accommodate such a monster? My origins are not that great, I'm just a housekeeper in Luo family of Fenglin City. Housekeeper of Luo family. What Luo family? I've never heard of it before. Luo family is just a small family that is not in the upper rank, and barely reaches the 3rd-class family. He he he. I presume you don't know it. How could a small family have such a master? Even the royal family in 7 families. Brother. If your family is really a small family. He 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 he. You're late. I already signed an alliance contract with Qianlong Pavilion. If your Jianho mansion wants to ally with us, I'll welcome you. Alliance contract. Qianlong Pavilion. How could Qianlong Pavilion sign an alliance contract with a small family? But his expression was not like lying. This is really incredible. Brother, if you don't want to tell it, why create such a ridiculous lie? Brother Zhua, We have already told you about our family, but you're still not telling us the truth about your family. It's not fair. I'm telling the truth. It's okay, Brothers was unwilling to say it. Anyway, after we finish this cooperation, I'm afraid that we will separate. If there's a chance that we will meet in the future or not, it is still unknown, so why do we need to know each other clearly? Now, let's listen to what's the plan from Brothers first. Everyone has a chance to meet and talk about such speculation. Why can't we all be friends? This is first level array formation. But I have never seen a first level array like this. I have seen many arrays. He's indeed a member of the 7th family. At a young age, he knows the array diagram very well, just like Long Nui. It's just that this is an ancient array, which people have never seen. Sure enough, you're from one of the 7 families. No, you are a royal. I already said it, believe it or not. But now we are a team. Come with me. Beast Mountain. The degree of danger in Beast Mountain is divided into 3 areas. The first area is known as the safe area, and only 1st or 2nd level spirit beasts are here. This place is suitable for practitioners who are in the body foundation and chi gathering realms to get their own spiritual pets. And the flowing golden spring is in this area. The second was the treasure hunting area, which is where the 3rd and 4th level spirit beasts often appear. If you are not in the bone forging realm, going in this area is courting death. However, the spirit beasts here are extremely rich and it's the main place for some strong human beings to gain spiritual favor. As for the 3rd area, it's known as the most dangerous area and the spirit beasts here are all terrible monsters above the 5th level. Even if the gods go to this place, there is also the danger of death. We've arrived. Right here. But this is already the boundary of the 2nd area. Even the experts of Tianxian realm dare not to run wild in this area. In the end, Brother Tianyang, could you let your mountain drill rat create a hole from here to flowing golden spring? According to this map, the array will be set up here. And this is the flowing golden spring. It's okay to make holes from here to flowing golden spring, but to place the arrays in these places, this needed more than 1k spirit stones. Correct. More precisely, it's 3222. A small mountain drill rat can only emit 1 spirit stone at a time. In other words, it had to go back and forth 3,222 times before it could play battles on the ground around the flowing golden spring. Do you want to exhaust him? Look. He fainted. Now that we are running out of time, the diamond's quicksand may erupt at any time, so let your little things move quickly. Do we have to do this? If you can lay the magics under their presence without knowing it, it is also possible to lay down the array. I don't care about your little things, what I want is this diamond quicksand. He. As long as you do what I say, I guarantee you can get a lot of money. It's only a 1st level spiritual pet, I don't really need it. You need to work hard. Look, I said this little guy is going to be fine. Yeah, but this little guy will definitely hate me as a master in the future. You are too much, the little guy is already too tired. There is no way, we can finish it within 3 days, you can only force it, otherwise, this little thing will be lazy. What do you keep the spirit beasts for? If you don't use its ability for your own benefit. Activate array. What happened? Why does this old man feel uneasy? All is ready, we just need to wait for the opportunity. The date when the diamond quicksand will appear, the elder of Yuming Valley will be surprised. He 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 he. I only know that the girl who played with the mouse. Seems like she has forgotten all about the diamond quicksand. It's obviously my spiritual pet. And now it's so close to Xuaningxiang. But what I really care about the most is Zhua Fan. This mysterious man, regardless of his origin or background, is extremely mysterious. He said that he came from a small family, but I'm not believing it. This month, he is the most stable of us. A talented young man who is a genius. It's hard to find one in the entire kingdom of Tianyu. He can cultivate with a peace of mind before getting the diamond quicksand. At least I can't. Sixth stage of Qi gathering realm. Finally, I broke through. Be like him, and I'm ashamed of him. At such a tense moment, he can cultivate and break through such mind. I can't keep up. Come. Finally, it comes. Ha 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 ha. This old man waited for 2 months. Finally, it comes. Prepare the gold nets to get the diamond quicksand. Did you prepare the golden nets? He he he. Of course. Come and get the diamond quicksand. Brother Zhua, what are you going to do next? Mountains and rivers are transposed. Nan. What happened? Where is this light coming from? Cold water. Someone is playing tricks on us. It must be there. Dare to play a trick in front of this old man, you're courting death. Diamond quicksand. Brother Zhua, you are really a genius. How could this diamond quicksand suddenly come out from here? This array is called Qiankuan moved array. Although it's just a first-level formation, it can reverse the heaven and move the mountains and rivers. I just changed the flow of the diamond quicksand flowing to the Golden Springs Lake to here. Qiankuan turned upside down, move mountains and rivers. This. How can that be? And most of them have been lost. But Zhua Fan not only can display this lost formation, he can use it perfectly. Who the hell are you? Brother Zhua, do you have any intention to join Jianhou Mansion? Join the 7th family. Save it, Qianlong Pavilion already asked me before and I refused, so they changed it by asking me to be their ally. Brother Zhua, you're bragging too much. Okay, I'll send you an alliance contract when I get back. Where is it? Send it to the Luo family in Fenglin City. I will go back there after I finish my work. I'll wait for you. After you get back, I'll sign an alliance with you. Based on your ability, if you are no longer in the Luo family, it will be our loss. Why are all the people from 7 families the same? The people from Jianhou Mansion are hard to predict. How can they casually sign an alliance with someone other than the 7 families? And this contract is not with a family, but with one person. Close the net immediately. Why are you so anxious? The golden wire net is as strong as stainless steel. Wait for this hot water to cool down, then we can harvest the diamond quicksand. Do you think I didn't know this? I'm afraid we will die and not be able to enjoy this. Do you think those in Yuming Valley are blind? Such a dazzling beam of light, would they not see it? After a while, a Tianxian realm expert will come. What should we do now? The second area. Good idea. The second area were the best to hide. I'm going to the third area, the most dangerous zone. Is this person crazy? With our strength, going to the third area is definitely looking for death. Huh, what do you guys know? That's what I came here for. The 6th level spirit beast, Thunder Skylark. But now. First, divide the diamond's quicksand and let's talk about how to escape later. Zhuofan. The two of you, I'm going to get it alone. Since meeting this guy. He always leads at will. Wait for me. But we always believe in him. Zhuofan must have a solution. This amount. I can add as much as I want during refining. Our harvest is too much. This disciple of Jianho Mansion has never seen the world. According to the agreement. I took my share already, the rest is yours. No problem, even if you take more. Are you very greedy? Just take away your share, don't take more. Now, you tell us how should we escape. It's simple. Eat this. Are you satisfied now? Tell us what kind of elixir is this? This is a panacea. In 11 pill it can hide our breathing for a day. When passing through the second and third area, as long as we don't meet spirit beasts directly, they won't find us. So amazing. Where did you get it from? I made it. What did you say? You can also make an elixir. Why are you yelling so loud? Why, do you want to learn? Who the hell is this kid? His cultivation base is in Qi Gathering realm, but his strength can be comparable to the 7th stage of the Bone Forging realm. He's already a monster, and this kid also knows arrays and alchemy. Moreover, his array is unheard of. His elixir is also unparalleled in the world. This makes the geniuses from the 7 families of the empire feel ashamed. I already felt invincible among my peers in my family. I didn't expect to encounter such a monster this time. I will never say that I'm a genius, in front of Zhuofan. Let's go. What happened to this man? Why did he suddenly act this way? As expected. Someone brought the diamond quicksand here. This person just got the diamond quicksand and has not gone too far. If you are still hiding in the first area, you'll definitely die. Want to confuse this old man using this little trick? You're dreaming. The answer is the second area. What happened? How is this possible? The elder of Yuming Valley even chased us directly to the second area. What to do? At the speed of those elders, they will catch up soon. I don't know either. My original plan was to make the elder waste his time. It is when the elder found the lava water, just to be sure, he will search in the first area. Moreover, the second area is known as a dangerous place for everyone. He shouldn't have thought immediately that we are running to the second area. By the time he realized it and wanted to chase us, it should be after 3 hours. In the second area, in order to avoid the 4th level spirit beast, he will reduce his speed. That time is enough for us to hide in the third area. After all, in the third area, he is like the prey for the powerful spirit beast, and he must not have enough courage to chase us there. But why did he chase us to the second area from the start? Zhua Fan. Have you ever heard of the nickname of the 7th elder? Nickname. I only know that there is an elder from Yuming Valley stationed here, but I didn't know what's special about him. There is a saying that you must know your enemy before you take action. You don't even know how terrible the 7th elder is, no wonder your judgment was wrong. 7th Ghost, he is respected in Yuming Valley. Many of the important plans in Yuming Valley, Yuanshan will discuss with him. Yuanshan is the patriarch of Yuming Valley. This person is treacherous, cunning, and speculative. People call him. Was he strong? Many elders from the 7 families have fallen into his scheme. Especially the 9th elder of Qianlong Pavilion. His golden purple lightning eyes were destroyed, which was arranged by the 7th ghost. Therefore, there are many people who hate him in the 7 families. But there are more people afraid of him. So it turned out that way. No wonder my plan failed, it turned out that the elder is good at scheming. It's really difficult to trick him with this measure. There is no way to reverse the situation. We can only wait for him to come. Brother Zhua Fan. The only way now is to leave this girl. With your speed, we can escape from the 7th elder. Brother Zhua. You promised that you're going to take me out of this town. Brother Zhua. Now is not the time for a woman. Leaving Ninger, she will be able to hold the pace of the 7th elder. Then we can escape safely. Xie Tianyang. If I had no Yanxi pill, I guess you would leave me. No one can bring me down, as for the 7th elder. I'll be here for him to come, and fight him to death. All right. I believe in you. Hee hee hee. 3 little rabbits. Why didn't you run away? Come out. Or do you want this old man to catch you? It's worthy for the 7th elder to be known as the 7th ghost, the genius devil. Just by determining our location, you know how many people we have. I'm amazed. You just broke through the 6th stage of Qi gathering realm. Good perception. The 7th elder is much smarter than I thought. It's difficult to deal with him. The 7th elder chases us for the sake of that diamond quicksand. You should be tired after chasing us for so long. Besides, you will attract some 4th level spirit beasts. Let's make a deal. We will give you a piece of diamond quicksand and you let us go. Ha ha ha. Are you joking with me? That diamond quicksand is mine. You stole this old man's stuff and are still bargaining with this old man. Go die. Today this old man will not only get back the diamond quicksand. I will also take your lives. He he he. Kid, since you know I have a good ear, but still, you try to negotiate with me. It seems like you are looking for death. He he he. Since I dare to do this. I'm not afraid of exposing where I'm hiding. Is this an array? It seems this old man underestimates you. This old man saw that you are just a kid in 6th stage of chi gathering realms. I didn't expect that you are also a 5th level array master. Unfortunately, with your strength, even if you can control a level 5 array formation, don't even think to win against this old man. Open. Roar. I didn't expect you to practice such terrible magic skills. Is this the inheritance martial arts of Yuming Valley? He he he. It's time to die. You want to know more? Ninger, do it. Wind gust. Release. This array can also be used by others. Xie Tianyang, it's your turn. Ha ha ha. I'm waiting for this moment. Let's see how I kill a Tianxian realm expert. Fourth grade magic treasure. Good, good, very good. I didn't expect that this old man's entire life will be forced to this extent by 3 little ghosts. Now this old man acknowledges your strength, so if we go on, no one will win in this match. In the end, we both will only lose. Or as you said, if you share a portion of the diamond quicksand with this old man, I will not pursue it anymore. Okay, let's settle on this. Alright, then let's have a truce. Here is the emery flowing sand. We shall now be in agreement. He he he. That's right, as long as you obediently hand me the emery flowing sand, I guarantee that I will let all of you. My ass. Kill him. Die, brat. You damned brat. I should have never believed you. He he he. We're both demonic cultivators, you know how we are. Just what kind of people are they, one more cunning than the other? These two are too wicked and untrustworthy. From the very beginning, those two have planned to kill one another. They had never even considered declaring a truce. But luckily, the wicked one on our side is even more sinister, or all of us would be dead by now. To think that such a young man exists. I can't, I must calm down. As long as these 3 work together to operate the array, I won't be able to take the advantage. You are the third young lady of the Shwe family, right? Last time I met you was 5 years ago. You were just a mere child. To think that you've grown into such a fine young lady in these years. Nether Ghost Chi. Just talk whatever you want with me. Leave the lady out of this. Ninger, for what reason do you want to oppose me? Thinking back, your Shwe family is one of the subordinate families of our Yuming cave, and we also treated the Shwe family quite well. But what you did today will cause the death of every member of the Shwe family. An opening. Watch out. He's attacking. That's right. Ninger, what you're doing now is right. These two brats can cut their ties off after this. But the Shwe family can't get away from this that easily. Ninger, don't listen to that old geezer. He has already recognized you, so after he returns, he will surely destroy the Shwe family. The only way to save the Shwe family is by finishing him off here. Do you still remember what I told you guys earlier? That this Gale Thunderflame array is a level 5 array where 3 people have to work as one. As long as the 3 of us are in sync. Even a Tianxian fighter won't be able to get away from it that easily. If we let this old geezer run away, the Shwe family will end for sure. I can't let him leave here. He must die, he must die. What? Did she not exert her full strength earlier? Come. Thunder Array. Gale Array. Flame Array. Damned brats. That thunder flame can actually hurt my lungs. If they do it again, I will die. That girl went crazy, so the power of the formation increases to such an extent. Even me, I can't stand it a few times. That old man can't stand it anymore. Ninger, Xia Tianyang, get ready, let's give him another blow. He must die, he must die. This is bad, this girl lost control. This is an opportunity. Not good, go help Ninger. Crazy girl. This old man almost dies in your hands. This old man would strangle you now if it weren't for your usefulness. Ninger. You too, what's your name? After a while, this old man will naturally clean you up. Hugh. Kill him quickly, don't let him go back and hurt my father. Hee hee. You're such a filial daughter, still thinking about your father. But unfortunately, those two are not enough to kill this old man. When this old man returns, I will annihilate your Shwe family. 7th Ghost, you're an elder of Yuming Valley, you're bullying a little girl who has no power. Don't you feel ashamed? Ha! These shame words, it's completely non-existent in our demon's path. Little devil, you are good, it fits with this old man's temperament. A few words can ignite this girl's fighting spirit. If only you're not my enemy, this old man will definitely take you as my disciple. You hurt my friend, I must kill you. Kill me. Please. Xie Tianyang, get ready to shoot. But Ninger. This is the ending that Ninger hopes for. Damn it. Go kill him. This old man understands it without the help of wind. No matter how powerful the two elements are, can't hurt this old man. Who says we have no wind? How? Could. In the beginning, I told you that the fifth level array can't be controlled by myself. I must trick the three of you. Otherwise, with the shrewdness of the seventh elder, he will surely see through you. So, I lie to you. What? You lie to us. This seventh ghost is savvy and a wise man in the Yuming Valley. If I fight him alone, there is no chance of winning. So I have negotiated with you to join forces with me. Although joining forces can save me some strength, but there is also a fatal weakness. That is, 3 people must work together for maximum efficiency. With the wisdom of the seventh ghost, this weakness will definitely be discovered. Then he will look for the weakest with the 3 of us. Obviously, Ninger is the weakest, and then the seventh ghost will definitely target her. But he never imagined that Ninger was exactly the bait laid for him. When he got there, he was in the trap. You mean you planned to sacrifice Ninger from the beginning? At first, he shouted in front of Ninger, "No one will abandon you." I never expected that he was this kind of person. Why are you looking at me like that? I didn't force her, it was totally her choice. I just gave her the opportunity in the back. Sacrifice yourself and save your family. What a bloody and great act. Didn't you say a long time ago, you want to leave Ninger and run away alone? But I just used this Ninger as a bait. What about your promise to Ninger? I heard that you promised Ninger to take her out of this town. Taking her body out of the town is the same. After spending more than a month, I thought I knew Zhua Fan quite well. But looking at him now, I feel so strange and terrible. Such a ruthless and cruel person, such a person. It's even more frightening than seeing the hands of the gods. Ha 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 ha. Boy, you really fit. Selfish, merciless, and ruthless, even sacrificing one's life without hesitation. A kid like you, even this old man is a little bit afraid. Boy, I never thought that you are this smart. Today, I almost lost my life here because of your trick. This old man met a terrible devil like you for the first time. It looks like she's just in a coma and she's out of breath. I thought it was the long cables that protected the girl. Do you still have a 4th grade magic treasure? Hee hee hee. This old man had only this one. This 4th grade magic treasure, Yin and Yang twins, are originally one. This old man usually uses Yang to attack the enemy, and Yin only when I'm in danger. In order to save my life today, I actually let you see this in advance. It can be considered your ability. Other people, even an expert of Tianxian realm, can only see their true features the moment before they die. It really deserves to be a genius devil. You can really tolerate it. You would rather take the full force of the 3 of us and get seriously injured before you expose your own card. Of course. The world is full of conspiracy and deceit. This old man always keeps the last trump card. That's why I use the Yin for last, and how dare someone like you make me take it out. But this time, it was an exception. It's a pity that you've done everything you can and it was all in vain before this old man. Who said that? Little demon. Is this his trump card? It's over, 7th Elder, this decisive battle is still Lao Tzu. Impossible. Third grade magic treasure, Yu Chang Ci. I was clearly winning. Am I the one who's going to lose? Zhao Fan. Damn it. Aya. Brat, I'm known as the genius devil. How can someone outsmart me? You're good. Really good. I'm even afraid of your scheming. If you're given more time, you will surely become a great demon hero. Even the first wise man, Zhuge Changfeng, wouldn't be able to match you. Unfortunately, that will not happen. Because this old man is afraid. Afraid that you'll continue to grow stronger. You're the first person to give me this feeling. Even though I'm going to kill you, know that you haven't lost. Your scheming was excellent. However, I'm just better than you. Bullshit. Losing is losing, whether in scheming or in strength. The person who dies is always the loser. I'm not going to accept this situation. I still have many things to do in my life. In the face of absolute strength, nothing else matters. Everything else is in vain. The loser has no power to resist or do anything else. What? Why is this monster, 88 Bo, coming to the second region? Damn it. How did this happen? Was this caused by the battle with the seventh elder? Where is everyone? Brother Zhao. Brother Zhao, get up. Please. Wake up. Brother Zhua. A cloud, Brother Zhua. So loud. Brother Zhua, don't sleep. Wake up. Xue Ningxiang. By the way. Brother Zhua. Brother Zhua, wake up. Please wake up. Brother Zhua, finally you're awake. Are you asking me to bring it over? Blood. Blood. Thanks. Unexpectedly, she saved me. Although I treated her like that before. No. I did nothing wrong. Demon cultivators just do whatever they want. Ninger. This is third grade Hushin pills. You feed me one and you take one for yourself. Then you go and see if that kid is dead or not. If he's not dead, give him one. Ninger, you are also injured, why didn't you eat it? I suffered only minor injuries. These third-grade pills are quite valuable, I leave them to you. Ha ha ha, what's valuable? Anyway, Qianlong Pavilion gave that to me. Ninger, you eat it, this is what he owes you. Ninger, you don't know yet, your big brother Zhuo was going to sacrifice you and use you as bait. He planned this from the beginning, so he owes you a lot. Ninger, Well, you don't need to say anything. I know Brother Zhua is strong and smart. He has his own plans for doing things. This must be a misunderstanding. I'll pick some branches to make 2 stands for you. We can't stay here for a long time. Hey, Ninger, are you going to let him go like this? He is seriously injured and can't move. You can take whatever revenge you want. Shut up. If you want to die, I'll fulfill it for you now. Humph, your injury is more serious than mine. Can you even kill me with your current situation? Xuaningxiang has been the weakest since the beginning. I even wanted to leave her behind and let her die. Zhuofan was even more shameless. He said that he would not leave or abandon her, but instead tried to use the little girl as bait, while making it sound righteous. And right now, both of us are gravely injured. I'm afraid I'll have to stay in bed for months to recuperate. Even though we thought of her as a burden, she didn't abandon us and leave us to die. I owe this girl a huge favor now. How could I ever repay her in this life? It's you. You want us to follow you. A cave. Finally, we can take shelter from this rain. We can't stay here, we need to leave now. What do you mean? Look over there. That's geograss. Geograss can help you relieve fatigue, and that's good, so what's wrong with it? It certainly does, but not for humans, only for spirit beasts. Although the grass has a calming effect, it will also attract spirit beasts here. So what you're trying to say is, this is a trap. That's right. Also, this trap was likely set up by various predatory spirit beasts. That marmot was attracted and brought us along. Damn you. You can dig and run away by yourself. But how are we supposed to escape? What do we do now? What else can we do but run away? What time is it right now? I'm not so sure, a day should have passed already. Shit. The pill's duration has passed, I'm afraid those beasts have noticed us coming in here. It's likely that they are making their way here in groups as we speak. What? Did you say? In groups. Powerful spirit beasts don't bother using such sneaky tricks. Only low-level spirit beasts would lay traps, and most of them act in groups. Damn. Bloodthirsty wolves. Although they are second-level spirit beasts, they come in packs. The Wolf King is a third-level spirit beast. Even a fourth-level spirit beast does not dare to provoke them. Alas, even after praying to God, I still end up dying in a place like this. I'm jealous of how talented you are. Xie Tianyang. Take out your sword and give it to Ninger. Ninger. Even if my Yaoxing sword is a 4th-grade treasure, Ninger only has little chi. She can't defeat them even with 4 times her strength. She's not like you, who has the power of a 6th layer Qi warrior but can compete with a Tianqian master. You're a monster. Take the sword, Ninger, you don't have to fight too hard. As long as you can break out. Ninger, take this bottle of hidden Dan. After you break out, drink the Dan and leave the mountain of beasts. But don't go back home, go straight to town. Indeed, we both owe her too much. She doesn't have to die, and we shouldn't drag her down. In this way, our debt of kindness has been paid off. Now, even if you die, you don't have to worry about it. I don't care if I die now, I just feel uncomfortable. I just don't want that girl to do anything for me anymore. That's it. Huh, still ruthless. Ninger, what are you doing? As long as I block their way, they won't be able to enter. Idiot, they were just cannon fodder. The Wolf King doesn't care about their situation. But they will drag you to death with them. The Wolf King is a beast that doesn't care about the life of its subordinates. But both of you were there when I was in trouble, you two are my best friends. I will not let you both die. Fan. I just realized that the two of us are assholes. Idiot. Ah. Ugh. Braff. Fan. Where is this? Wasn't I gravely injured? How am I able to walk? So your name is Fan. I heard those other two call you that. Who are you? You don't need to know. This is my domain, I'm the only one who's going to be asking the questions. Fan, what are you doing here in the Beast Mountain? I'm here to catch a spirit beast. Which spirit beast? A 6th level spirit beast, Thunder Skylark. What will you do with the beast? What else can I do other than use it to improve my strength? Ha 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 ha. Little boy, this is your conscious mind. If you lie, it can easily be detected. I can. This person can intrude into the conscious minds of others. Such strength is already beyond the God vision realm. It even goes beyond the worldly order. Are you? A person from the divine land. Me. You're also able to use ancient formations and blood babies. He knows about blood babies. The blood demon ancestors have a long history. Even in the sanctuary, only a few know about it. Even though I'm a grand emperor, without the 9 secret records. The ancient records about the blood babies would be very hard to understand. But you. What exactly are you? I've told you, you don't have the right to ask questions here. Tell me, why are you looking for Thunder Skylark? I'm going to Luo Lake Canyon to find the ruins of the Emperor. I need a Thunder Skylark to help me stop the purple thunder. What? Ha ha ha. Well, that's good to hear. The ruins are a good place. You should go. Hee hee, here is a small gift. Brat, this person now has a connection with you. So, I hope that this gift will help you in the future. Since you're looking for the Thunder Skylark, it's 3,000 miles into the 3rd area. Whether you can catch it will depend on your own ability. Wait. I can move. Although I still feel weak, almost all of my injuries have been healed. The blood baby isn't as silent as it used to be. It should wake up soon. And last night. The person who invaded my consciousness is definitely from the sanctuary. Otherwise, he couldn't have had that much magical power. My injuries were healed overnight, including the ones on the blood baby. But what was that person's purpose for approaching me? And when that person touched my forehead, it seems like he left something in my body. Forget it, that person saved my life. Even if I do not know the purpose now, I will find out in the future. With my current strength, which master would even care? Obviously, I'm only a level 6 chi warrior now, but I can take on people stronger than me. It's still really hard though. From now on, my main goal is to improve my strength. Only the strong are qualified to guide the country. Shui. Shui Ning Xiang. Ning Air, wake up. Oh no, she's too hurt. I have to give her a heart pill. Good, looks like she'll survive. Fortunately, her injuries are just flesh wounds and nothing serious. She did her best against the wolves, even exhausting her power. She should be fine after a few days of cultivating. Brother Zhua. Are we in hell? She's awake. Don't worry, we're alive. Liar. You're still injured, how can you walk? But it's okay. We can all die together. She fell asleep again. I can't take this girl along. Jiao grass is the best for relieving fatigue, it's also good for recovering injuries. I'll let her rest well. Next is... Hey, how long are you going to lie down? Hey, wake up. Wake up. Magic Emperor. I've never done any bad things, why am I suffering this torture after death? Getting kicked is torture. Then you Xie Tian Yang have never been tortured. Wait. Did you kick me? Why? We obviously died together, why did you kick me? If we are dead, then all living beings died with us. Unfortunately, we are still alive. What? We're still alive. Ha ha ha. It really is the same cave. We are still alive. Cough. If we're still alive, how did you recover so fast? We all ate the same medicine and you were hurt more than me. Your cultivation isn't as strong as mine either. Joe Fan, you are not a human. Are you a spirit beast who has cultivated for thousands of years? Of course, I'm a human. It's just that my abilities are better than the average person. Just a little bit better. Heaven Hidden Array. Ha. Now, they can peacefully recover. 3 months later. Ning Air. How's this? Brother Tian Yang is amazing. Such a strong sword. I estimate that after the injury is healed, you will be able to break through to the bone forging realm. Haven't you taken the opportunity to break through to the 7th Qi gathering level? Besides, Shuafan, is your eyesight that good? I don't even know that I'm about to break through, how could you? How come you both always argue whenever you meet these months? You never did that before. Isn't that because of you? I was so angry when I found out that he used you as bait. It's so frustrating. Let's stop talking about this or I'll start wanting to beat him up. Are you not the same? Who was the first one to propose to leave her? Now, you're head over heels for her. I am not. I didn't know Ning Air was so good. If I had known, I wouldn't dare to leave her. Besides, even if I left Ning Air, it's better than leading her to her death. I'm a demon practitioner, it's normal to be a little worse than you. A little worse. You're much worse than me. They started arguing again. Both of you stop arguing, it's all in the past, I don't mind it anymore, so can you both stop? No. I want to give you justice. All right. Let's be friends in life and death, let's leave the past behind. Hearing this just makes me feel worse. What's more, it's a life and death pact. Starting today, we three will live or die together. I'm afraid it will be hard to find such friends again in this life. Unfortunately. I still have many things to do in this life. Now that everyone has recovered. Let's go our separate ways. Wait. Sorry, I misspoke. What I meant was, I'm leaving. Xia Tianyang, Ning Air asked me to take her out of the city, but I'm afraid I can't do it. Help me take her out. Brother Zhua. Where are you going? The 3rd area. What? In the beginning, we wanted to go to the 3rd area to avoid the 7th ghost. Why do you want to go there now? To be honest, the 3rd area was always my goal. When I asked you to come along, in fact, you were to be used by me. Damn it. You wanted to use me as bait. That's right, if you don't want to die, leave now. The farther away from me, the better. Wait. Brother Zhua, if you don't consider me as a burden, take me with you. Even as bait, as long as I can help you, I don't mind. Ning Air. He is unreliable. Even if I use you as bait, you're willing to come along. No one in Qingming City was willing to help me, only you were. Even when we stole from the 7th ghost, we only lived because of your array formations and strategy. Brother Zhua, didn't we say we'd always be together? Are you coming too? Of course. But don't misunderstand, it's not to help you, I'm just afraid you'll use Ning Air as bait again. Depending on how I feel, I might even use you as bait. What did you say? It's a joke. I'll never trust you. Ha ha ha. At the risk of life and death. I can't ask for anything else. The Beast Mountain, 3rd area. It seems clear. Keep going. I can't stand it anymore. Why are we crawling like this? I'm not doing it anymore, it's shameful. Besides, how can we easily meet a 5th level beast anyway? Idiot. Quickly get down. What's the matter? The grass and trees are tall. How could a spirit beast even see us? Growl. Gur. 4th level spirit beast, Raging Storm Bear. Gra. Fifth level spirit beast, King Python. Run. Zhuafan, you asshole. I must have lost my mind to agree to come to a place like this. No one wanted you to come, why don't you go crawl back? Since I started traveling with you, we've gotten so far. After all we've been through, you want me to die now. A month later. Ah. Can we stop crawling now? We crawled before because I was afraid that many spirit beasts would find us, but here in the presence of a level 6 spirit beast, standing and hiding is better than crawling. So, is it safer than before? You can say that, but when we encounter a level 6 spirit beast, we will die faster. If a level 6 spirit beast is so dangerous, why are you looking for it? Is it to tame it as a spirit pet? Since I've dared to come here, of course I have a way to tame a level 6 spirit beast. I just have to feed the blood silkworm to the thunder skylark and it will be tamed. But the problem now is, how am I supposed to feed it? How could a battle between spirit beasts be so loud? Unless level 6 spirit beasts. That way. You really want to go. You want to get involved in that battle. Are you crazy? If one of the spirit beasts is the thunder skylark, I really can't let this chance get away. This is a great opportunity. Ninger. Damn it. Arg. Let's go as well. Thunder Skylark. Also. The Red Flame Lion King. That person didn't lie to me. The Thunder Skylark is actually here. But the other beast is troublesome. 6th level spirit beast, Red Flame Lion King. Although it's a 6th level spirit beast, its strength is comparable to a 7th level spirit beast. This is bad. It's likely that the Thunder Skylark will lose and get killed. At this rate, my plan to tame the Thunder Skylark will fail. No, I must find a way to help it. Brother Zhuafan. Can you think of a way to help that bird? The bird would rather be eaten than leave, it just wants to protect its children and not fight for its territory. Children. It's sad to see a mother die protecting her children. Brother Zhua, please help them. Ninger, the battle is between two 6th level spirit beasts, let's not get involved. Also, with our strength, we can't participate at all. A battle between two 6th level spirit beasts is not just a normal battle, it's for territory and status. Even if humans were to get involved in this battle, they won't be able to do anything. We shouldn't get involved. But seeing her work hard to protect her children, I can't help but remember. Everyone in my family, always protecting and spoiling me. Even though me running away would cause harm to the Shui family, my father let me go. Sorry Brother Zhua and Brother Tianyang. I am too selfish. Ninger, don't worry. See how your Brother Zhua gets the bird out of trouble. Hypocrite, since when are you so kind? Ugh. Xie Tianyang, you still don't know me. In fact, I am the most kind person. However, I still need your help. Bullshit, if you're a kind person then I'm a saint. Wait. Is your goal this Thunder Skylark? Heh, by staying with me for so long, you've gotten smarter. So, I almost got used by you again. If you really want to tame it, go on your own, don't ask me. Brother Tianyang. Please go help Brother Zhua, I am full of pity for that poor bird and its children. That bird is poor. Look at it fight, it can wipe us all out. What pity. Why don't you pity me? Okay, I will go. Zhuafan, please take care of me. If you dare use me, I'll never let you go. Don't worry, you know who I am. If I want to use you, you'll get used. There will be no chance for revenge. What? Don't worry, I won't treat you badly. Ninger, go hide over there so they will not notice you. Let's go. What are we going to do now? Now that the Thunder Skylark is not paying attention, we will secretly take its eggs and hide them. When she notices them missing, she will stop fighting and go look for them. With her speed, the lion will not be able to catch her and her life will be saved. That's a good idea. But first, let us move this nest together. This is bad, the beast has noticed us. But what about these eggs? What about them? Throw them all. I never realized that this lion was so devious. The Thunder Skylark is as fast as lightning, it could have easily dodged if it was a direct attack. But to protect the eggs, the Thunder Skylark had to take the full blow of the attack. It looks like it did some serious damage. I need to save the Thunder Skylark, it must live. Not good. Run. All right, we tried to help. But it ended up hastening the defeat of the Thunder Skylark. Let's go. If the bird dies, that crazy lion will come after us. Ninger. Forget about it, Ninger. We can't help her. Ning. Mother. You're already a grown-up now, you cannot stay here forever. I want to stay here and protect my mother. I heard father and brother talking about how mother will be taken far away and will never come back. You always protect me, but now it's my turn to protect you from being taken away. Your father is really with a child. What nonsense. Hey. Ning. Promise me this one thing, okay? When I'm gone, take care of yourself, try to make some good friends. Mother is most worried about you. Don't let yourself be alone. But what if Ning can't make friends? Mother, just don't go. Does mother not love Ning anymore? Silly girl, why would I hate you? As long as you try hard and be good to everyone, you are sure to make some good friends. You will meet people who are important to you. Even someone who is willing to live and die with you. Even though I'll be gone, far away, I will be able to watch over you happily from that world. New. Ninger. Ninger. What am I doing? I'm the devil. For two ordinary people. But both of them belong to me. I won't give up my belongings. I'm the devil. Even if I die, I will face my enemy head on. Roa. This sensation. Is it the person from before? Hey, Fan. Tell me the truth, are you actually human? Nonsense. Of course, I'm a human. It's strange. I've never seen that before. How can someone scare a level 6 spirit beast with just a look? Did you see the way that lion looked when it saw you? It was as if it was afraid of being eaten by you. We are brothers, tell me the truth. How many secrets are you hiding from us? I don't have a brother like you. She won't survive. Brother Joie, can you think of a way to save her? She wants her eggs. All burned. There are no signs of life. Wait, there should be 5 eggs. One of them is missing, right? Maybe there is still hope. Sorry, I couldn't help you. Raise. So it's like that. She knew she couldn't protect them all, so she prioritized protecting one. Even if the lion would have killed her, the egg would not be found. She used her own life to protect her child. Do you want to give me this egg? Nods. The egg was burnt by the flames. Even if it does hatch, it won't survive for long. Unless. Nods. Bam. Fades. Shine. Magic Emperor. It's been half an hour. Who would have thought that for an unrelated spirit beast, Ninger would mourn for so long? Such love. At most we should respect the Thunder Skylark. But she's truly sad for it to such a degree. Ninger, we can't resurrect the dead, try not to be too sad. Yes, by chance, you and this Thunder Skylark had met for a while. It was just a chance encounter. You. Don't misunderstand, I'm not sad because of her. I'm just feeling homesick. Seeing how she was protecting her children. It reminded me a lot of my dad. How he always desperately protects me and takes care of me. It turns out that she's just touched, no wonder she spared no effort to save the Thunder Skylark, who is also a mother. If that's the case, try to cheer up, Ninger. I'm going to take the Thunder Skylark's body. Hey. It's a corpse of a level 6 spirit beast. Are you taking it for yourself? You just saw her entrust her egg to me, right? That means her body is mine too. Take care of Ninger, I'll try to return as soon as possible. Outrageous. I really want to go and see what he's up to. But. Forget it, it's too dangerous to leave this girl alone. Bam. Thud. This place looks alright. Hiss. Fine mustard stones from the royal family and the Qinglong pavilion. And a spirit beast corpse nourished by heaven and earth. Bam. The corpse can be refined using the stone's aura. The egg is badly damaged, so it has to be nourished with the Thunder Skylark spirit to heal it, otherwise it will be stillborn. If I want to nourish something with aura, it must be able to be filled with aura and spirit. Now that the Thunder Skylark is dead, I must hatch this egg and become its master to get help entering the heavenly tomb. For this, I have already explained it to the Thunder Skylark before she died. She knew that her corpse could keep her child alive. That's why she agreed to my proposal. Alas, this is motherly love. Ha. Though, whether she agreed or not, I would have still done this. My goal will be accomplished soon. Bam. Brother Zhua, you're back. What did you do with the Thunder Skylark's body? I cut it into 8 pieces. What? Ninger, it's alright, most spirit beast corpses end up like that. I just don't know what he got out of it. Want it? If you can guess what it is, I'll give it to you. Guess. Guess it right and you will give it. Don't joke. I am the future head of the 7th family. The son of the magnificent swordsman Xia Tianyang. I don't need your stuff. I'll tell you. Xia Tianyang, will not thank you even in death. Even if I die here in the mouth of a beast. I will never accept a thing from you, Zhua fan. Yes, yes, thank you master for your kindness. Don't look away when other people are talking. Hey. Do you know? Today is the 16th birthday of Ninger. That's why she's emotional. When she saw the thunder skylark protecting its eggs, that's why she became sad. It turns out today is Ninger's birthday. Then, as your elder brother, I have to give a decent gift. This is a storage ring I made from the thunder skylark's body. Thunder ring. It can also store living things. I also have one. This ring is different from other storage rings. Not only are the refining techniques complicated, you won't find these anywhere, and most importantly, if Reiki is poured into it, it can be stored. These two rings are the same. As long as the ring responds, you'll know that I am nearby. One for her, and one for him. Set. Love tokens. Joie fan. You. Why, you give me one too. It's not your birthday today. No, you must give me one. Otherwise, you too. A pair of rings. I don't care. Give me one or I'll grab it. Three of us suffer together, how can I not make one for you? Huh, I'll accept it since you're sincere. Ninger, let's go. 1. Jin Xiang. Just now, who said they didn't want my stuff, even in death? What's wrong? Can't you see? Whatever it is, the three of us must share our stuff. Yes, yes, Master Xie. Face me and talk. My pleasure, you are heartless. Arrogant. I really want time to stop. So the three of us can be together forever. More than a month later. Now we are finally back to the first area. Next, as long as you can walk out of Qingming City completely, you will be completely safe. Although I failed to conquer the Thunder Skylark this time, I got its egg. I also got 2 life and death friends. We offended the 7th Elder. Will he set a trap to catch us? Probably not. At that time, he didn't give us one chance to make up for it. He thought it was an extremely dangerous thing and panicked and ran away. That scares him even. Presumably, he also thinks that we have been killed by that thing already. So, he won't catch us anymore. Thing. What thing? How would I know? What did you say you don't know? But Ninger, where do you plan to go after you leave the city? What? Brother Joie, I'll go with you, wherever you go. Ninger, why don't you follow me to Jianho Mansion? Over there, if your family catches up. Even if people from the Yuming Valley come, they can't take you. I have never seen what Tianyu's 7th family looks like. I have never seen what Tianyu's 7th family looks like. Zhuofan, look at Ninger's face. I'll also invite you to visit my house together. I have other things to do. If there is a chance in the future, I'll see you again. Brother Joie. I still will welcome you to my house. If you are my brother, give me a face. I said earlier, I don't have a brother, damn you. 3 of you, no one can leave. Loud. FWSHH. You are. You 3 over there, don't expect to get out of here alive now. FWSHH. Champion of the Heavens. Is he an elder of Yuming Valley? How should I know? I've never seen him before. But what I know for sure is the way this old man is looking at us, it's as if he would devour us at any moment. There's no doubt that he's our enemy. Grandfather. Grandfather. Wait, so you are the champion of the heavens from the Shue family. Shue Ding Tian. Ninger, where did you run off to all these months? Your grandfather climbed mountains and traversed wildlands just to search for you. I'm so sorry for worrying you, grandfather. So, during these past few months, were you with these two the entire time? They didn't do anything to you, right? Grandfather, what are you saying? Humph, as long as they didn't do anything to you. Now as for you two. Who was the one that hurt Shui Gang, my eldest grandson? It was him. It wasn't until much later that I met Ninger. I have never even seen your grandson before. Coward. At that time, I wasn't aware that he was Ninger's brother. So, please forgive my actions. Then, it was you who eloped with Ninger. What? Eloped? Zhuofan, explain this to me now. Since when did you have that kind of relationship with Ninger? What relationship do you have with that kid? Why is he even more alarmed than I was when I heard the news? Grandfather is such an idiot. How can he just openly say things like this? Don't misunderstand us. I only asked Ninger to be our guide. There is nothing else to it. All right, if that is the case, because you took care of my granddaughter for so long, I will let you off the hook. Grab, let's go, Ninger. We're going back home. Hold on. You little sneak, what else do you want? You can't take Ninger back home. In fact, I recommend that you don't go back either. What do you mean by that? I'm not afraid to tell you that the three of us have angered the seventh ghost. Ninger was also seen by him, so the elder is probably heading to the Shue family already. If you go back with Ninger, you will be heading straight to your death. Badung. Grandfather. Bam, what's wrong? Grandfather, I'm sorry. It's you guys. It's because of you guys, the Shue family will be wiped out. As long as I kill you guys right here. The seventh elder will. This kid has some skills. No wonder they were defeated by him. Unfortunately, between you and Tianxian realm there is a big difference. It's over. Mysterious martial arts. Disappeared. The strength of Tianxian Realm Master is not something that I can handle with Little Qi and Bone Forging Realm. If I hadn't used the power of formation, I wouldn't be his match. What to do? Don't blame me, it's your fault to mess with the wrong guy. It's coming. Stop. Ninger, what are you doing? Grandpa, let them go, they are my friends. If I let them go, then our Shwe family will be destroyed. Grandpa, if you go one step further, Ninger will harm herself before you. Ninger, don't. Sorry, Ninger. 7 families. We really can't offend them. Shwe Dingtian, you are really an old man. Do you think you can save your family if you hand us over? In fact, it will just make your Shwe family destroy faster. What do you mean? Do you know who he is? He is the heir of one of the 7 families. With your second-rate family, do you dare to catch a member of the 7 families? Impossible, you must be tricking this old man. If people from Jianho House came to Qingming City, how could the old man not know? When did the disciples of the 7 families need to inform you if they travel around? You need to cultivate your old eyes to see clearly what kind of weapon and martial arts this kid is using. If you don't believe me, you can try it yourself. I don't know what will happen to Yuming Valley, but Jianho House will definitely destroy you. You catch us and hand us over, but you're not sure if they will accept it. Even if they accept it, afterward, Jianho Mansion will investigate. Then who will be the scapegoat? Two masters, this old man was reckless. I didn't know the identity of the 2 young masters. Please. Forgive us. If you want to save Ninger, just do some stance. Grandpa. You guys. Do you know his position in Jianho Mansion? But today you injured him. Our Jianho Mansion will not let go of this. Yes, I didn't know. I hope you forgive my misdeed. We will take away Ninger first. If you want to take her, whether it's your Shwe family or Yuming Valley, go to Jianho Mansion. It doesn't matter if Ninger offends the 7th elder. Don't take her away, otherwise, this will really end our Shwe family. This matter, even if this old man has to offend the 2 young masters of Jianho Mansion, I would not agree. It's okay to offend the 7th elder. Does Yuming Valley have something else? Could it be Ninger? She was. You're crazy. Grandpa. I thought you were just trying to scare him. I didn't expect you to be serious, he's Ninger's grandfather. Shut up. And listen. Shwe Dingtian. What are you going to do? Ugh, I know that both young masters like my granddaughter. But she was already engaged with the master of Yuming Valley. On her 16th birthday, she will be sent for marriage. For this reason, no matter how many times she ran away, this old man will take her. Marriage. Now that the time limit has passed, if she didn't go, our whole family will suffer. Ninger, is this your reason for running away? I beg you, let go of Ninger. She really can't go with you. It doesn't look like he's lying. You don't know if it's just a marriage. But unfortunately, how can Ninger casually meet and get married with the people of Yuming Valley? Xie Tianyang, this marriage is fake. If it is Yuming Valley's affairs, it should have been done a long time ago. Have you ever seen a girl who has been married in the past coming back alive? Yuming Valley is one of the 7 families, they have many rules. A second-rate family like us, how can we ask for other conditions? This girl belongs to someone else, so we'll not ask anymore. He he he. So you will just follow their orders. If I said. Alright, you two stop fighting. Brother Zhua, I know that your analysis always makes sense. Tell me honestly, if I go back and use my identity as a furnace to bargain with the seventh elder, will he spare my family? Ninger, you can't. As the elder of Yuming Valley, he could not practice that martial art, and it is clear that there is a lack of furnace in Yuming Valley. Your method might be feasible, but it's okay if it is like that, as long as it can. Brother Zhua, Brother Tianyang. Thank you for your care for these past 2 months. Let's go on our separate ways. I grew up, and haven't been able to get out of the city until now. It's a pity that I wasn't able to go to Jianho Mansion. If it's not as the young master, then Grandpa will definitely look for you again. At that time. Don't blame Grandpa for forcing you to marry again. Grandpa. Don't go. Brother Zhua. My grandpa won't be in danger if I go back. I'm sorry, but if that old man didn't go back, your family might have time to live. But once he returns, your family will definitely not survive. Hey, you're not a worm in Seventh Elder's belly. What makes you say that her whole family will die when her grandpa gets back? He's a master in the Tianqian realm. He can definitely fight that Seventh Elder. That's where you are wrong. Even though I am not the worm in Ghost 7's stomach, but we are the same, I can probably figure out 1 or 2 of what he's thinking. First, we offend him. He had already concluded that the Shui family betrayed Yuming Valley, so he will go back and exterminate them. But at that time, the old man came to find Ninger, so it wasn't easy to find a Tianqian realm master. He will let the others live for them to lead to your grandpa. But once your grandpa returns, he will not hesitate. That's bullshit. He's a Tianqian master, even an elder in 7 families. I cannot believe Ghost 7 has the courage to destroy a family with a Tianqian master. Because Shui family has a master, so he had to wait for Shui Diangshan to return before he cut the grass to the roots. Also, you made a mistake. Tianqian master is not powerful. If Tianqian master is really scary, why would Xie Diangshan be afraid of us? What he was afraid of was not you or me, but for the Jianho house behind you. If you're just an ordinary young master, do you think he would have spared us? Alright, you two stop fighting. Brother Zhua, I know that your analysis always makes sense. Tell me honestly, if I go back and use my identity as a furnace to bargain with 7th Elder, will he spare my family? Ninger, you can't. As the elder of Yuming Valley, he could not practice that martial art, and it is clear that there is a lack of furnace in Yuming Valley. Your method might be feasible, but it's okay if it is like that, as long as it can. Brother Zhua, Brother Tianyang. Thank you for your care for these past 2 months. Let's go on our separate ways. I grew up, and haven't been able to get out of the city until now. So be it. Goodbye. Don't come. You don't have to force me. I know that I can't beat the 2 of you. But I'll hate you all my life. I'll never talk to you again. Sorry. I'm too willful. I don't have any chance to repay your kindness. Let me repay you in another life if there is an afterlife. Goodbye, Brother Zhuafan. Hey, Zhuafan. Ninger already left, can she really save her family? For now. When Ninger died as a sacrifice, all members of the Shue family will die at the same time. For a while. Then why did you let Ninger go? At least. When Ninger died, she will think that her family has been saved. Jerk. You use Ninger again. What are you going to do? I will save her. Just you. You are at the 8th layer bone forging realm and you want to fight with a Tianqian master. As you have seen, there's a big difference between the bone forging realm and Tianqian realm. Tianqian realm could not only fly to the sky. It is also because their speed is not comparable to bone forging realm, so what? It's better than you who didn't do anything. Last time, we clearly had the chance to defeat 7th Elder. Last time, it is us who ambushed him, and the array was set up very well. Inside the array, no matter how fast a Tianqian master is, it can follow, but now, how would you set it up? Was it under his eye, and ask him to fight again? It's unacceptable. I clearly understand what he said. However, he's not doing anything. Is unacceptable. Zhua fan. I always knew that we cannot trust you. Ninger, who lives and dies with us, and now will die for her family. However, as a man, what you are saying that the 3 of us will die no matter how good or bad, you should always fulfill your promise. You promised to bring her out of the city. If you can't do it, then you're not a man. No matter what, I can't stand you anymore. Even if you go there, you can only watch and can't do anything. Even so. I'd rather die than be a coward. Who said that I will not do anything? I never thought that one day, I will be forced to harm myself to cultivate this dangerous method. But now, this is the only way to increase my strength in a short time to fight against the old demon who is so cunning, and if strength is not stronger than him. The odds of the chance to win are not 100. Heavenly Demon. Body Purification. Using this method, you can refine materials into the body, to become an undefeated man. When this method is practiced, the bones will become like iron. But the refining process is extremely painful. The materials used for refining magic treasures will merge into the body. It's like 1,000 swords piercing your skin, it's 1,000 times more painful than death by 1,000 cuts. A bad one will destroy the form of gods, doomed forever. Has it begun to penetrate the muscles? This method of refining is to destroy and rebuild the whole body. Destroying everything inside out, and replacing it with the diamond quicksand. And when it's done, you'll have a diamond-like body. However, the pain is still unbearable. If it was not to save Ninger. Even if I know this body refining method is the best, I will not practice it. Too much self-torture. If I scream now, it will intensify, I'll be unable to bear this pain any longer. Then I'll fail and die. I don't know if the 9 demon emperors have tried it on their own. I can't believe there's such a cruel method for refining the body. The next thing is last step is to reframe the body. Can't give up yet. I survived. The next step is to reorganize the body. How come? The final step of this body refining method is the soul. Once the soul is destroyed, all forms will be destroyed, and there will be no place to bury them. It hurts as the pain increases, my eyes get blurry. Not good. This is. The soul is slowly being worn away. Ha 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 ha. Unexpectedly, I, the demon emperor, was killed by myself. It's ridiculous. When I first entered the magic path, I went all the way. Became the head of the 8 emperors in the Holy Land. Became the strongest person under the saint, getting all the glory. Later, I got the 9 secret records. I'm delighted. But betrayed by my apprentice. Reborn in the Luo family. I became a housekeeper. To the end. Xia Tianyang. Zhuafan, what are you still waiting for? Brother Zhua. Shui Ningxiang. Shui Ningxiang. Shui Ningxiang. Ah, it turns out that. The reason why I want to practice this exceptional method. Ninger. Just to save her. Magic Emperor. Something's wrong. The Shui family courtyard seems way too deserted today. Even the guards are nowhere to be found. Don't tell me it's the 7th elder. Noah C. I wasn't aware that the 7th elder was here. Please forgive me for not coming to greet you. Shui Ding Tian, the Shui family has been under our protection at Yuming Valley for 100 years. During that time, we have never mistreated you, right? Yes. Absolutely. If it weren't for Yuming Valley and the 7th elder, would our Shui family be this prosperous today? Haha, all right. Yes, you spoke well. It's very good that you think this way. But why did you guys plot with outsiders and steal the Jin Gang sand from Yuming Valley? 7th elder, this has to be a misunderstanding. The Shui family is very loyal to Yuming Valley. There is no way we would ever do anything like that. Also, none of us would even dare to do that. The claim that you guys are rebelling after taking advantage of our kindness. Some time ago, I would never have believed it either. Ah. But now, I have no choice but to believe it. Then let me ask you. Where is your granddaughter Shui Ningxiang? Ninger is. Let me tell you. She along with 2 other stinking brats stole my Jin Gang sand. And they died at the Wanshou mountain range. Even though I didn't finish them off myself, I can assume that since the 3 of them were severely injured, there is no way they can get out of that situation like that. Shui Ningxiang was very useful before, but now, that is no longer the case. I ended up losing both the Jin Gang sand and the looting furnace. These losses will be paid by the lives of everybody in the Shwe family. Come, bring them here. Seventh Elder. Our Shwe family have been loyal to Yiming Valley for 100 years already. During this whole time, we dutifully protected Qingming City. We did this all without asking for credit. Are you trying to say that this is how Yiming Valley treats its subsidiary families? He. Setting aside that you guys are a second-rate family, for trash like you. As long as the Yiming Valley want it, we can demand any amount from you. From the way I see it, your Shwe family was never really a subsidiary family to begin with. Instead, you guys were just a bunch of guard dogs. If we just give you guys a bone, or maybe a small reward, you guys will be grateful enough to do anything we want. But now, an old mutt dares to bargain and demand credit from its owner. A mutt like that is very disposable. Well, it seems like the guard dog is finally talking back to its owner. Hey. I guess it's now time to get a new dog. Seventh Elder. Let me ask you something about Ninger's wedding. Were you planning on using her as a Lu Ding furnace all along? Ha. How did I not notice this before? You are actually quite smart. We've already been doing this for quite some time, but no other subsidiary family has ever found out yet. Yet you were able to figure it out. No wonder why you are rebelling. So it was because of that. Lowly peasant girl. You bastard. I'm going to take you down right here right now. Too slow. Shwe Ding Tian. I am already on the third stage of the heavenly realm. However, you are just a tiny fledgling who just made it in. The difference in skill between the two of us is like that of the distance between the sky and the earth. To me, you aren't even worth fighting. Time to die, you old bastard. Don't worry, just wait a bit longer and all of your family members will join you soon. I would never have imagined that the Shwe family will end like this. Although, there is still a silver lining. The seventh elder thinks that Ninger is dead. He won't go after her. Stop. You aren't dead. No way. She actually clawed her way out of the jaws of that beast. Although this isn't bad either. This means that the Lu Ding furnace is back. Don't you want to use me as a Lu Ding furnace? Hurry up and let go of my family, or else I will kill myself. He. Ninger, don't think too highly of yourself. Even though I do plan to use you as a Lu Ding furnace, you are still quite replaceable. You are in no position to bargain with me. Seventh Elder, I know you are bluffing. I am aware that the Yiming Valley is running low on Lu Ding furnaces. I am worth a lot to you. If you don't care about what I say, then I will die with my family. Ninger, don't. Stop. Seems like the seventh elder really can't afford to let me die. Is that brat also still alive? He already died at the Wanshou mountain range. If you really want to look for him, you can find his corpse there. But I'm afraid his body might have been eaten by a spirit beast. Don't try to trick me. Throughout my life, I've rarely had trouble defeating my opponents. However, my biggest disgrace was caused by the hands of that brat. On top of failing to retrieve the Jin Gang sand, I also suffered heavy injuries from our fight. Hey. Little girl, it's not that I am looking down upon you. You are just too naive to understand the depth of my knowledge. That brat must have taught you this. Forget it, let's just say you win this round. Because you had me between a rock and a hard place, I won't kill your whole family anymore. Really? Seventh Elder, you. I agreed not to take their lives, but I'm still not done here. Your grandfather is a master of the heavenly realm. I can't help but want to test the limits of his power. Once you get to the Yuming Valley, I'll let your family go. You have to keep your word. Why would I trick you if you were so important to me? Men. Bring Miss Ninger to the room to rest. We will take her back to Yuming Valley with us tomorrow. Yes, Master. So this is the Lu Ding furnace that the masters will train with. She seems to be quite pretty. Magic Emperor, let's go. Master, have you come up with a plan to deal with the Luo family? Their butler Zhua Fan will be a big problem for us in the future. Brother Zhua. The fact that he killed 2 of our elders, you didn't tell anyone else, right? I didn't. If this gets out, I'm afraid that the owner of the valley won't believe it. Hey. Truthfully, I also didn't believe it at first. For a little brat like him, no matter how strong he is, there is no way he could have killed 2 heavenly realm masters on his own. However, a few months earlier, I also found this freak of nature. On top of that, I also took quite the beating from him. Seems like there's all sorts of strange people in this world. Master, then you are. We will first deal with this girl. Then, I will find a way to deal with Zhua Fan. This is bad. Brother Zhua is being tracked by the 7th Elder. This is all because of his relationship to me. Brother Zhua, for heaven's sake, please be okay. Huh? The Qingyan that I gave that guy. Did he erase it by himself, or did he manage to take it for himself, and break free from my control? Ha. I really am becoming senile. Just saying he managed to erase it is already considered to be impossible. How could he have possibly refined it? Let's say he's a god-tier master, there's still no way he could have taken my Qingyan. Although if he really did manage to erase it, how will I be able to find him later? Ah, whatever, he'll come back on his own later. Success. As of now, I have given up on my old body and replaced it with a new one made out of Jin Gang. The body I have right now was only created by refining the Jin Gang sand. This power is just as strong as a rank 5 spirit soldier. The next thing to deal with is this flame. Earlier when I first received this from that mysterious master, I was not able to control it. However, after going through that hellish cultivation process, the flame has merged with my primordial spirit, which caused it to change into a primordial spirit fire. Not only can I control it now, the protection of the primordial spirit has been enhanced. Even if it's a master of the heavenly realm, they won't even be able to touch me. Ah, I almost forgot the reason why I did this. Seventh Elder. Magic Emperor, hey, what's going on over there? Why is it so crowded? You don't know. Today is the big day for the Shui family's little miss. Look, here they come. Yuming Valley has sent out a procession to pick up the bride. I heard the groom is one of the top students in Yuming Valley. They even sent the seventh elder as an escort. Looks like the Shui family is trying to climb the social ladder by letting their Miss marry into the Yuming Valley. I'm sorry about this. You can't stay with me anymore. When I step out of this gate, I'll never be able to come back again. I plan to take you in as part of our family, but it looks like that is not possible anymore. I'm sorry for this little guy. In any case, I must save my family. Miss, please come out. You don't have to worry anymore, Dad. Grandpa. Please take care of another family as long as I'm here. Look, the bride came out. Miss Shui really is as beautiful as everyone says she is. Only people as beautiful as her can marry into one of the 7 noble families. And make sure that you arrive safely at Yuming Valley. What do you mean escort? You're clearly here to keep an eye on me. But as long as the 7th elder leaves Qingming City, Brother Zhua and the others will have a chance to run. Oh right, Miss Ninger, before we leave Qingming City, I will send some men to block the Wanshou mountain range. This includes your little secret passageway. My men will keep a lookout for anything while I'm gone. Those 2 rats will never get away from my clutches. You've said enough, you have already given your life to protect your family. You can't protect anyone else. Miss Ninger, please go ahead. No, what can I do now? I'm out of things to bargain with. What can I do to save Brother Zhua and the others? This is. The Thunder Spirit Ring is acting up. Don't tell me this is Brother Zhua and the others. Don't come out. Ninger. I'm here to save you. Seems like you aren't dead yet. However, even though you're only at the first stage of the bone forging realm, you still dare to pick a fight with me. The mysterious martial arts of the Jian Ho Fu. 9th form, free-flowing spirit. Are you from the Jian Ho Fu? How did you learn a unique martial technique at such a young age? Could it be? That's none of your business. Don't overestimate yourself. You have to understand, even if you can use the mysterious martial arts. Between the bone forging realm and the heavenly realm, there is a chasm that should never be crossed. You shameful little brat. If it weren't for the Jian Ho Fu, I would have ended you with that strike. If you're brave enough, then go ahead and kill me. If you do, then there will be a war between Yiming Valley and Jianhofu. Do you think you can afford to do that? Ha ha ha. Do you actually think I'm afraid of Jianhofu? You were the one who made trouble in my territory. Let's say even if I kill you. They can't do anything about it. Don't. Stop. We have a rare guest here, eh? It's been 50 years since I last saw you. How have you been? Jian Suifeng. It's that guy. He came. That is brother. Brother Zhua. Hey, we meet again, 7th Elder. Last time, I lost. However, the next round starts now. Yourself. What are you going to do about it? Fight. 50 years ago, you were no match for me, and now that is, even more, the case. If we really were to fight, it would be better if you called the 7th Elder of the Jian family as well. Though even I'm impressed by Jianhofu's 13th Elder, Zhen Tianyu, I couldn't care less about the elders that are below you. Tianyang, let's go. But, 8th Elder, even if you decide not to save Ning.er, you should still fight for the honor of our Jianhofu clan. If we leave like this. Be quiet. Can't you see that they are provoking us on purpose? This is Yiming Valley's territory. If we fight here, it doesn't matter if we win or lose, we will always have the disadvantage. Tianyang, remember this. The 7th Elder of Yiming Valley is incredibly devious and cunning. If you ever meet him again, you must muster your wits. I know that. I already know all of that. However, deep down in my heart, I know that if I don't save Ninger today, I will regret it for the rest of my life. Brother Tianyang. You truly are young and naive. You haven't experienced the horrors of the world yet. If the little prince from Jianhofu is that interested in heroes saving maidens, then I will give you another chance to prove yourself. Look here, if you can save her entire family, she is sure to be even more grateful to you. Grandfather. Dad. Brother. 7th Elder. What's the meaning of this? I'm just playing the villain. If I didn't, how else would the little prince save the maiden in danger? Now, attack. 7th Elder. Stop. If you don't, I will kill myself. Really? If you dare to do it, I will kill them all. Little girl, aren't you overestimating yourself here? Who do you think my master is? He is known as the #1 sage, the one who is quick-witted at all times. Within the 7 noble families, just how many people do you think lost by the hands of my master? Who are you to try to win against him? Even though you have an advantage, it's a pity you can't make use of it because you are so pure. I'll be honest with you, this only happened because you angered him. Don't you forget this. Your trump card is also in the palm of his hand. Everything is my fault. If only I didn't run away from home. If I never met Brother Zhua and Brother Tianyang. If that is the case, wouldn't things have just stayed the same, and everybody would have lived happily if I hadn't been there? Clearly, if I had just died, everybody would have been happy. Why? Why? Heavens. I beg you. Could you send someone? Who can save my family? It's that guy. He came. That is brother. Brother Zhua. Hey, we meet again, 7th Elder. Last time, I lost. However, the next round starts now. Ha ha ha. Using equipment that lets you fly, eh? Looks like you didn't die either. On top of that, you broke through into the bone forging realm as well. He had to use equipment which allows him to fly so that he could get here quickly. Clearly, he's just a little brat that has just broken through to the bone forging realm. But why does the aura that he gives out cause me, someone from the heavenly realm, to feel like I'm under a lot of pressure? Who is he? He's my friend. He's the least trustworthy, and also the most trustworthy friend that I have. A person who was graded this highly by Tian Yang. I must pay close attention to see just what kind of person he is. Humph. This aura is just a mere bluff. However, judging from the terrifying speed at which he is cultivating at, this kid really is a freak. I simply can't let him stay in this world anymore. Ming'er, go and take care of him for me. So it's you, huh? That's fine too. I was feeling quite annoyed that you managed to get away last time. The two of us should settle our grudges this time once and for all. Ming'er. You two know each other. Just as I expected, high-quality teachers produce high-quality trainees. Today, I have witnessed just how effectively a disciple of Yuming Valley managed to save the day. You cowardly sack of shit. Even though I'm covering for you, you've still ended up being scared silly. You disgrace. He's only just reached the bone forging realm. You have already cultivated to the second stage of the bone forging realm. What's there to be afraid of? Master, He's Zhuofan, the butler from the Luo family. Both Elder Yun and Elder Jian were done in by him. What? So this brat is the butler of the Luo family. No wonder Ming'er was so scared when he met him. It looks like Ming'er was so traumatized that he developed a fear of him. Zhuofan not only knows Tier 5 formations, but he is also extremely cunning. Even a person like me almost fell for this kid's trap. It's no wonder that Elder Yun and Elder Jian were killed by him. If I want to get rid of my disciple's fear of him, I need to have him cut down Zhuofan with his own hands. Come, my men. Whoever is willing to capture him for me will be rewarded handsomely. Master, let me do it. Bone Forging Realm 6th level. Ming'er, watch carefully. Only his formations are impressive. In a case where he can't set them up, there's nothing special about him. Just wait a moment, and when that guard captures him, you may cut him down with your own hands. That way, you will no longer be scared. The 7th Elder truly is very intelligent. He was able to think of a way to remove his disciple's fear in such a short amount of time. Tian Yang, your friend over there is in danger. Judging by how cool and collected his composure is, there will be no problem at all. Hey. You really are a present given to me by God. By capturing a little brat like you, I would be doing a great service to the 7th Elder. You'll be helping me a lot. People are willing to die for wealth just as birds are willing to die for food. If you really want to die, I'm happy to oblige. Even though death is knocking at your door, you still have quite the big mouth. I will only use one punch to silence you for eternity. Brother Zhua. You monster. You didn't expect this now, did you, you little brat? I already predicted that you would show up here, so I prepared a gift specially just for you. This is bad. He was bound by the fourth demonic treasure. Even if he manages to endure it for one day, he's still done for. I never thought that the seventh elder would be so shameless. Despite being a master of the heavenly realm, he still made a sneak attack against a novice who's in the bone-forging realm while everybody is watching. Seventh elder. If you use such an underhanded tactic against a novice like me right from the start, won't you be dirtying the prestige of the Yuming Valley? You are quite smart to know exactly what I am thinking right now. In the entire Tianyu Empire, there are only a few people who can do that. This brat is quite extraordinary. I really can't afford to get ahead of myself. Ha ha ha. I, Zhua Fan, am very impressed by how cautious and calculating the seventh elder is. Either way, this time around, I didn't plan any underhanded tricks and traps. I only want to score a decisive victory against you. I would never have expected that you would still be oh so careful. You brat. You still dare to be so impudent. I will destroy you to the point that your corpse can't be found. Am I wrong? Based on your personality, you believe the sooner your enemies are eradicated the better it is. However, when I came here, not only were you slow to make your move, you also sent your disciple to attack me to test the waters. However, that kid was so traumatized by me that he wouldn't even obey your orders. So you could only use the excuse of getting rid of your disciple's fear to send that idiot over to his demise. If he won, then all is well. But if he lost, you could take advantage of my moment of unawareness to catch me off guard and capture me. Just like what happened right now. Just as I thought, the seventh elder is very devious. In such a short time, he was able to come up with such an elaborate plan. He truly is frightening. Even when fighting against someone inferior to him, he still considers all possibilities to produce a foolproof plan. How unnerving. He truly lives up to his name as the sage who is quick-witted at all counts. However, he was able to see through the seventh elder's scheme at one glance. This person is very shrewd as well. I would go as far as to say he's almost, if not already on par with the seventh elder. He. So what if you managed to see through my plan? In the end, weren't you still caught by my trap? As long as you are in my grasp, you will be broken into 10,000 pieces, and when I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury. Ha ha ha. You were so clever before. How did you suddenly become so dumb? If I was able to see through your trick, did you really think I would be caught so easily? The sixth flying demonic treasure. So it turns out the equipment earlier wasn't just a one-time use flying equipment. Just what kind of background did a no-name novice like you come from? It looks like earlier I was still thinking too lowly of you. With a flying demonic treasure, your speed will indeed be on par with a master of the heavenly realm. However, the points where a master of the heavenly realm is superior to someone from the bone-forging realm is not only in speed. Of course I know this. Something else that makes people from the heavenly realm feared would be their dexterity. This is something that no flying demonic treasure can ever possibly make up for. However, what? How is this possible? Demonic treasures aren't living creatures. How did it change shape at his will? Who said that it was a demonic treasure? You little brat. You damned monster. So this is the dexterity of a master of the heavenly realm. So this is The dexterity of a master of the heavenly realm. Haha. You little brat. Let's see what tricks you have left up your sleeves. Lost phantom step. An afterimage. Seventh Elder, how does it feel to have someone surprise you from behind? If I had one of the 3 demonic treasures and stabbed you right now, you'd die instantly. But even though you've been given this chance, I'm still alive. Don't get too full of yourself. MANHWA fan. I'll kill you. Using the same move again. Is running and hiding all you can do? What's with the rush? Isn't the fun part just getting started? What is this speed? I can't follow their movements at all. Eighth Elder, what's happening right now? Tian Yang, this friend of yours is truly frightening. In my entire lifetime, I've never seen. Seventh, as powerful as he is, get pushed to this extent. It's clear that he's already forced to use his full power. Yet your friend is able to match him with ease using only his speed. But your friend isn't using his speed only to deal with Seventh. Rather, while battling with Seventh, he's also taking out his underlings. Right in the face of Seventh. But why? Haha. The reason is exactly what makes your friend frightening. He's doing it to mock and attack that old devil's pride. Seventh is known for being extremely cunning and skilled. But today he's like a mouse being toyed with by a cat, playing right into the hands of a kid from the bone-forging realm. What pride can he have when he can't do anything at all against his opponent? MANHWA fan and Seventh have similar personalities. Provoking someone like them is no laughing matter. Not only will they take their revenge by killing you, they'll strip you of everything that's of importance to you. They'll send you to the grave without any of your honor or dignity left. Seventh Elder. This is bad. This brat's strength, judging from the exchange we had just now, has already completely surpassed mine. What's even more notable is that this kid's cleverness is on par with my own. This is the first time I've ever run into an opponent like this. Nah. Seems like you really do reap what you sow. Seventh Elder, you've done many evil acts throughout your whole life, and today, another little devil is tormenting you to the same extent you tormented others. This truly is a satisfying sight for everybody watching. Nah. No, I can't let it drag on like this. If this keeps up, I will only be toyed to death by this brat. I need to finish this with one move. Even though I don't know if this will work on him or not. Right now, I simply have no other choice. It's all or nothing. Don't waste your energy, this stupid move won't work on me anymore. Ha. I see now. I see how it is. My dear little Zhua fan, I've finally found your weakness. Earlier, when we were still at the Wanshou mountain range, your ruthless and selfish nature truly frightened me. So when you came here today, I kept thinking that you were here to exact revenge on me. But only now did I figure out that you were here for her sake. That may be the case, but how will that change the result of what will happen here today? No matter what, you are going to die. Humph, if you were as ruthless as you were on that day, I would still be somewhat afraid of you. But now, you've grown soft because of this little girl, so instead, victory is already within my grasp. Arcane Arts. Demonic Mask Seal. Not good. This is the Arcane Arts of the Yuming Valley, Demonic Mask Seal. The Demonic Mask Seal is different from normal techniques since it targets the opponent's life force. It can't be blocked. Almost all cultivators below the godly realm will have trouble with the Demonic Mask Seal. If the attack hits, at the very least it will knock the target unconscious, and at most, it will completely annihilate the target's body and soul. You little brat, if you dare to dodge this Demonic Mask Seal will fall upon that little girl. I bet that there is no way you can run away fast enough from my demonic mask while carrying another person. Brother Zhua, don't worry about me, you have to dodge this. As long as you save my family, even if I die, I will still be grateful to you. She's mine, and as long as I'm here, you will not be able to harm her. Fine by me. Then you will be the one who will be harmed. Brother Zhua. Don't. Eighth Elder. He. You little brat, this is the consequence of your lust. That's why the path of the demons is merciless. Because you grew compassionate, it became your own undoing. Little girl, his kid was done in because of you. Wah, big brother Zhua. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Hey. You silly girl. Don't cry in front of that old geezer. The more you suffer, the happier he becomes. Impossible. Your very life essence should have been devoured until nothing is left. To think that you can kill me with such an insignificant skill. Isn't that just being way too naive? Sage who is quick-witted on all counts. The amalgamation of heaven and hell. If you don't have anything else up your sleeve, and this is the extent of your abilities, I'm going to get serious now. Get serious. He. Quit boasting. Are you telling me that you weren't using all your strength this whole time? Ha. Seventh Elder, I don't know whether or not you still remember the words you said to me at the Wanshou mountain range a few months ago. When faced with absolute power, no matter what tricks or schemes you come up with, it will all be futile. Today, I am going to say those exact same words to you as well. I only need to use one move, and I will have your head. Bullshit. This brat. Since the moment he showed up, everything that he did was to have me also experience what it is like to face absolute power. All my knowledge is just a mere joke. Even if I use all my wits, I'm unable to do half as much as him. To make me, the sage who is quick-witted on all counts, feel completely helpless. The reason he came here today was for revenge. Saving Xuening just happened to be convenient. He came here mainly for revenge. To beat me at scheming, my biggest strength. To make it so that I can't even rest in peace. What a frightening little devil. Compared to the Seventh Elder, he is much more evil. Tian Zhuge Liang is a famous Chinese tactician during the War of the Three Kingdoms. I'm afraid this kid will become someone more terrifying than the seventh elder, or even Zhuge Liang, in the future. Seventh elder. Prepare yourself. You're going to experience absolute power. You still haven't realized. The same trick won't work on me anymore. You fell for it. Ha ha ha. You never expected this, right? I have a third yin-yang Gemini. Even if that's the case. So what? Before my absolute power, all of your tricks are meaningless. Which includes your final, last-ditch effort. Seventh Elder. You little devil. Do you really think you can kill me? Even if I must die here, I won't let myself be killed in just one move. Even if I'm going to die, it can't be in one move. I just need to block that one punch. Or else, I really won't be able to. Rest in peace. Just. What kind of freak are you? My body is as strong as the fifth demonic treasure. Your third demonic treasure won't even scratch me. As for why I became like this. One move. It really only took one move. And the top sage of Yuming Valley who struck fear into almost every single family. The sage who was quick-witted on all counts, the seventh elder was killed. What a terrifying monster. That Yuming guy really is an expert at running away. He managed to get away from me once again. Hey. Zhuafan, what are you doing? Where are you taking Ninger? Hey, seventh elder, you were regarded as one of the top figures in the Tianyu kingdom. Who would have expected that you would meet your end like this? It truly is quite lamentable. That bastard Zhuafan, just killing the seventh elder would have been enough. Why would you also take Ninger away? Go bring them down from there. We will take them back to Jian Hofu immediately for medical treatment. From now on, the Shui family will be a subsidiary family of the Jian Hofu. That's what I was thinking as well. Eighth elder, who knew that we would have the same train of thought. It's only natural that I would risk myself to save them. Humph, who the hell would have the same train of thought as a brat like you? You also saw how strong that little freak was just now. Who knows how strong he will become in the future? Because he came here to save these people, we might as well do him a favor. That way, later on it will be easier for us to make friends with him. However, if we are ever to become enemies, we can also take them as hostages to defeat that guy. So we aren't saving the Shui family for my sake, instead, we are saving them for the sake of that bastard Zhuafan. Just who do you think is the core disciple of the Jian Hofu? If Ninger ever finds out about this, how could I ever show her my face again? That cursed Zhuafan. This is the third time. Wherever I go, wherever you kill. What does he have against me? Last time, he killed 2 elders. This time he even killed my master. That blasted monster. Earlier, we had this agreement. If you became my guide, I would bring you out of the city. I just fulfilled my part of the promise. So this is the outside of the city. I've lived for so long, yet this is my first time out here. I've finally left the city. Thank you, Brother Joie. No problem. This was our agreement, after all. Ninger, maybe now it's time for us to say goodbye as well. You're leaving. Where are you going? I don't know, however, there are still a lot of things I need to do. Brother Joie, then. Can you take me with you? Judging from your current strength, coming with me will be very dangerous. You silly little kid, you still have a family to take care of. Thankfully, Tian Yang is pretty high up on the Jian Ho Fu hierarchy, so he's quite influential. The Shui family just defended Yuming Valley, so they need a powerful backer right now. If he speaks up for your family and you take refuge under Jian Ho Fu, there will be no problems at all. I will take my leave now. Brother Joe, when will we meet again? The moment the thunder ring shines again is the moment we will meet again. 1 month later, Father Emperor, Tianyu Empire Imperial Palace back garden. Father Emperor, we have a problem. We have a big problem. Song-er, didn't I already tell you? You need to approach problems with a cool head. Moreover, don't you see that I am playing a game with the Minister of War? Understood, understood, the young prince understands his mistake. Then go ahead and speak. What happened? I am here to inform you, Father Emperor, that we have a big problem. The 7th elder of Yuming Valley was killed 1 month ago. Who did it? It's the butler from the Luo family who I mentioned before, Zhuofan. 1 month ago, we don't know what got into him. But he killed the 7th elder while the entirety of Yuming Valley was watching him. On top of that, 2 Yuming Valley elders who were killed at Fanlin City were also killed by him. Qian Long Ge was simply just a scapegoat. What? That little devil killed 3 elders of Yuming Valley, one of which was their treasured 7th elder. He sure has guts. Your Majesty, how should we deal with this matter? If this were a grudge between the 7 noble families, things would have been a little more complicated. However, regarding this matter, Yuan Shan is too embarrassed to come and complain about what happened. We'll just let them be. However, as for your men in the Luo family area, instruct them to never lay a finger on the Luo family. My little pearl over here is about to reveal its splendor. Ha ha ha. What? The 7th elder is dead. Humph, it seems like the balance between the 7 families has been offset. I should make every effort to prepare myself. After all, you are my opponent. Your Majesty. The 7th elder was killed. GSI Fu capital. Just a single spark will start the entire blaze. Ah, it looks like the owner of this world is about to change. Hopefully this won't plunge everybody into misery and suffering. At that same moment, Qian Long Ge headquarters. Recently, both Little Jie and Little Kue have been doing pretty well. I think we should send them over to Big Elder to strengthen their cultivation further. Then they can start to cultivate our family's secret martial arts. Indeed, these 2 improved by quite a bit, however, compared to the genius disciples of the other 6 families, they can only be considered above average. What? 3rd elder, don't think too lowly of us, we've almost broken into the bone forging realm already. The 3rd elder is correct. I heard Tian Yang from Jian Ho Fu was already a bone-forging realm master 3 years ago. Compared to them, we are very far behind. Even though little Jia is rather arrogant right now, she will certainly have many accomplishments of her own in the future. As long as the two of you little devils have half the talent of that brother Zhua, you will be able to cultivate the secret martial arts of our Qianlong Ge family. Humph, ninth uncle, why did you bring him up again? That brat is so full of himself. He wouldn't even join the Qianlong Ge family. Even if he is a little talented, he won't be able to do anything in the future, and we will be able to surpass him. Reporting in. Master. You have an urgent report. Is something wrong, third brother? What happened? Ninth elder, take a look for yourself. This is. My good brother, I owe you one more favor now. The seventh elder of the Yuming Valley was killed by Zhuo Fan in Qingming City. What? Well done. Looks like the family head's judgment was correct. That kid truly is a giant among men. Pass along my orders. Immediately increase our aid to the Luo family. At the same time, send more men to protect them as well. Are we all in agreement? Good kid. Yu Ming. So what you're saying is that the 3 elders from our Yuming Valley were all killed by that brat. This disciple wouldn't dare to trick the head of the valley. Elder Jian, Elder Yun, as well as my master, the 7th elder. They all fell by the hands of that butler of the Luo family, Zhuo Fan. You piece of shit. If you already knew those elders were killed by that kid, why didn't you report it sooner? Valley head, spare me. It's not that I refuse to admit my guilt. I couldn't report it since master didn't let me. My master said that this matter was way too strange. Even if I did report it, no one would believe it, so I might as well not report it at all. Once we find our chance, we'll just take down Zhuo Fan. However, who would have known that before master was able to make his move, Zhuo Fan would come attack us. In the end. Valley head. Even though Yu Ming is at fault, he had no other choice. You can't blame him. Now, the first thing we need to do is think about how we should solve this problem. Right now, all of the noble families of the Tianyu Empire have their eyes on us. If we let that brat get away with this, how will everybody react to this? We will end up as the laughingstock of the entire empire. All of our small subsidiary families will leave us as well. What Big Elder says makes sense. How could we possibly let that brat live after this? Isn't he the butler of the Luo family? We'll just go directly to the Luo family and make them pay. Head of the valley, you can't do that. Second elder, what do you mean? Are you telling me that even if someone smacks us across our face and kills our people, we can't demand reparations? How would we at the Yuming Valley be able to retain our dignity then? I know that the valley head is angry, and I am not stopping the valley head from demanding reparations. It's just that. Doesn't the valley head remember? Around 1 year ago, the emperor gave an order to us over at the 7th family. We are not to step 1 foot into Fenglin City. If we are to disobey that order now, it will become the pretext of an opportunity for the higher-ups to target us. What the 2nd elder is saying makes sense. Now is not the time for us to go against the royal family. Also, according to our sources, both the Imperial and the Qianlong Ge masters are in Fenglin City right now. I'm afraid that if we go there, they will team up against us. Arg, we can't do this, we can't do that. Then you tell me, what should we do? If the 7th elder were here, do you think it would have been this complicated? Gur, that stupid brat. He just had to kill my most important strategist. Just wait until I catch you. I will skin you alive. Valley head, forgive your disciple for interrupting, but I have a plan. Humph, You have no place in a meeting of the elders. Get out. Calm down, Valley Head. This kid was still a follower of the seventh elder. It's probably worth listening to what idea he came up with. Valley Head, according to your disciple's humble opinion, we can leave the Luo family alone. The Luo family's rise to power was all due to Zhua Fan's strength. As long as we can take down Zhua Fan, we will no longer need to fear the Luo family. Keep going. Yes sir, even though we can't go near Fenglin City, Zhua Fan isn't in that area. As a result, we don't have to worry about the city at all. All we have to do is concentrate on taking down Zhua Fan. Then how do you plan to find that brat? Issue a Yuming kill order. Make it so that he will have nowhere to run to in this empire. We know where he will try to run to. Once the time comes, we will ambush and kill him right before he enters Fenglin City. Good. That is exactly what we will do. Come men. Issue a kill order throughout the entire empire under the name of our family, Yuming Valley. Anybody who can provide us clues will be allowed to join the Yuming Valley as a subsidiary family. Anybody who can bring me his head will immediately become the #1 subsidiary family of Yuming Valley. Under one family, 10,000 families will follow. Zhua Fan, you freak. Even though I can't bring myself to face you head-on. But now, you are about to be pursued by the entire empire. Let's see if you can survive this. Hey hey hey. Just as I thought, this kid still wants revenge. But that's not a problem. After all, Zhua Fan is the enemy of the entire Yuming Valley. However, Valley Head, if Zhua Fan was able to kill the 7th elder, then even if you do issue a kill order, those small families might not be able to deal with him. From the way I see it, we have to be the ones to end him once and for all. Judging from Ming'er's description of his strength, he is probably a demonic power cultivator. The only ones who are a match for him would be the top 5 elders within our valley. One person who comes to mind is 5th elder. He used the red demonic fire to cultivate his body. His Jin Gang is unbreakable. He is definitely a perfect match for him. Don't ask me to do this. I'm about to participate in the Baidan meeting at the Flower Rain Tower. I don't have the time to go off and hunt that little bastard. Humph, what's so interesting about a meeting with a whole bunch of women cultivating? Is it more important than taking revenge for your family? Valley Head, don't speak that way. Even though the Flower Rain Tower is full of women, they are one of the 7 noble families, so they are still quite prestigious. Since they invited the 5th elder, it's probably because they are interested in his red demonic fire. They might want to cultivate a few new types of pills. Humph, a whole bunch of women actually managed to take a spot among the 7 noble families. There will be a day where I will take over their territory. Valley Head. I want to let this kid Yuming join us and take part in our meeting of the elders in place of the 7th elder. Alright, take this kid under your wing and develop him. Thank you, Valley Head. Thank you, Great Elder. He is now the successor of the 7th elder. Black Wind Mountain, the mountain behind the Luo residence. Your stealth technique is becoming more and more impressive. Even though you were right in front of me, I still wasn't able to detect you. Miss Xue, just what kind of evil technique are you cultivating? Commander Pang. Haha dingy, more work for you. It's only been a year yet you've already broken into the bone forging realm by cultivating the demonic technique. You would have so many geniuses jealous. He. Brother Zhua's technique is amazing. By the way, out of the 20 kids you sent over, only one barely managed to pass. Help me find more. Out of the 20 cultivators, only one is alive and you're still looking for more. It's already a pretty high turnover. In the past there were 50 cultivators and none of them survived. But for the Luo family, it's all worth it. Hua, you cultivate and your brother also worked hard. Look at what he's done. This. He killed the 7th elder of the Yuming Valley. Now Yuming Valley has issued a hit out for him. Ha. Brother Zhua is a worthy man, capable of great deeds, he's amazing wherever he goes. Miss Lei, you need not be worried. With Brother Zhua's skills the assassins of Yuming Valley won't be able to hurt him. Huh? Who the hell is worried about him? He messed with Yuming Valley for a girl. Since when has he been so righteous? Ah, so that's why you're here. He. In fact, sometimes. Brother Zhua is a man who can't help but fight injustice. That asshole fighting injustice. You think I don't know him? Humph. Don't tell Miss about this, especially the latter part. Ah, women. Who's talking about me behind my back? Devil's first technique. Demonic Dragon Rush. Devil's second technique. Ghost Dragon Claw. Devil's third technique. Phantom Ghost Giant. I thought after refining my body and spirit, not only would my Yuan energy be greatly strengthened but even with the help of the blue flame. I didn't expect that I would exhaust all my energy by using these 3 techniques. Since I killed the 7th elder, I'm sure they will plan to avenge him. The enemies I'll face in the future are surely going to be even stronger, which is why I need to cultivate some life-saving martial arts. Unexpectedly. It's not the physical aspect that's holding me back, rather, it's my Yuan energy that's limited by my cultivation level. If that's the case, I shouldn't use these 3 techniques unless it's to save my life. Otherwise, even if I kill my enemy, I will probably die in the process. It's been over a month since I came here to cultivate. This egg was able to survive in the spirit ring with the help of the Thunder Skylark's aura. But this is just preservation. In order for it to hatch, its vitality must be restored. The usual medicines won't work. Only treasures that bring back the dead can help it hatch again. Just where can I find such a treasure? Songyu, hand over that body forging pill or else. Assholes. Who dares to disturb my peace? If not, then don't blame us for what happens next. Humph, in your dreams. This body forging pill is a treasure of the Song family. We need to take it to the pill festival. How could I just hand it to you? Blood forging pill. Pill festival. Songyu, Songqian. Both of you are at the bone forging realm at such a young age, isn't it, thanks to this pill? But for a third-rate family such as yours, to have the secret recipe for a 4th-grade pill. It's really blasphemous, so you better hand it over. Humph. We're not giving it to you. Bam. Bam. He. Miss Songqian, why go through this? Just hand over the pills and the recipe for it. Would you like me to search your bodies? At such an old age. Brother, are you scared? I'm not, sister. All right, let's die together. Whatever happens. Our family's secret recipe must not fall into the hands of this old man. Who? It's just a 4th-grade pill. Why do you have to kill them? Ha, I was wondering who was being so brave. It turned out to be a little brat who had just broken through the bone forging realm. Kid, you're a demonic cultivator, right? If we're talking about cruelty, aren't you guys the worst? You actually dare to talk to me about being merciful. I'm not talking about being merciful, I'm talking about strength. I'm planning to let them live, you can't kill them. Huh, just you. Brother, run quickly, you're no match for him. Don't die in vain to save us. Run. It's too late to escape. Brat, if you need someone to blame, blame yourself for not minding your own business. Monster. Aha. Wait. What is it? I don't know little brother's name, you saved our lives, the Song family will definitely repay you for this. Unnecessary. I'm considered a beauty in my family, what kind of man wouldn't fall for me? Yet, he's ignored me as if I was air, damn it. What else do you want to say? This idiot. Little brother, where are you going? It doesn't concern you. We are going to the 100 Pills Festival in Huayu City, are you also going to the same place? Huayu City. This is it. The 7th royal family, are they located in the main building of Huayu City? Every 10 years the Huayu House hosts the 100 Pills Festival. Every family that has a skilled alchemist or if they have inherited a secret alchemist technique they would compete against each other. If you're lucky enough to get noticed by the Huayu House, you would be accepted into its affiliated family and also receive blessings from the 7th family. 100 Pills Festival, they'll definitely have lots of rare herbs. That's where I'll probably find a treasure to revitalize the egg. I can also be affiliated with the 7th royal family. After hearing about this from you, the best way to fulfill my goals is, I want to go see this 100 Pills Festival. That's good to hear, let's go together. Brother Luo Fan, sister, we're here. Finally. Huh. This is not Huayu City. Are you trying to trick me? Brother Luo Fan, don't worry. My father's friend stays in Lonling City, let's visit the city first to buy some herbs. And then head to the 100 Pills Festival. Only then will we be able to win and get favored by the Huayu House. Ugh, I have to continue my suffering. That Song Qian girl, I don't know if she's sick or if she's a nymphomaniac. She's been staring at me all throughout the journey, always laughing and blushing, it made it hard to concentrate on cultivation. Do you hate being with me? Brother Luo, I know what you're thinking about. It's the same here, I also want to hurry and get to the Huayu House. I've heard there are 15 landlords of the Huayu House, and that they're all very beautiful. Especially the head building's landlord, Miss Chu Qingchen, who's the most beautiful. Also known as the first heavenly beauty. She's a rare beauty just like my sister. But how could I give up the entire forest for just one tree? Just for Miss Qingchen. Little you, what did you just say? These siblings are truly idiotic and perverted. I need to get away from them fast, or I'll start getting dumber. Qianer. Brother. Brother Tian Lei, he's Qi Tian Lei, the young master of the first-ranked Qi family in Lonling City. Our families have been friends for generations, however they're a second-rate family, while we are a third-rate family. They always look down on us because of that. But Qi Tianlei always lusts after my sister. This Song family is pretty similar to the Luo family. If I wasn't with the Luo family, they'd still be a third-rate family. Similar families but very different fates. Qianer, who's he? This is Brother Luo Fan. He's a friend of ours. Anyway, Tian Lei. How did you know we were here? I received a letter from Uncle Song and guessed when you would arrive. Hey, what's your relation with Chiener? Brother Chi, he's my friend. I wasn't talking to you. Tell me, what's your relationship with her? Throughout this journey, Chiener and I ate and slept together. We never go out of the wagon. What do you think our relationship is? Oh no, this will definitely piss him off. Damn it. I'm going to kill you. Don't try to show off in front of me. I'll slaughter you. Chi. Chi of the heavenly. This killing intent. Layer. What's wrong with you? What's going on? Who did this? I'm sorry, Uncle, it's all because of me, you mustn't blame anyone else. Others. Ha ha ha. So it's Chiener. I wonder why this brat is at the city gates so early in the morning. Surely there was a distinguished guest visiting. Misunderstanding everything is a misunderstanding. Come on, let's go home with Uncle. It's not easy for you to come to Lonling City. Uncle must do his best to help you. Who said the Chi family despises you? You two siblings were lying to me. No, he's the head of the Chi family, and he Chi Ganglai has never looked kindly at us. But what's wrong today? It's as if he's a different person. That Chi Tianlei was his only son, and he viewed him as more important than anything else. Something happened to him today. I can't believe they're not even investigating. There must be something wrong in here. Yeah, there's definitely something fishy. What the hell could it be? Maybe he's in a mood today, so don't take any wild guesses. Thank goodness he didn't care, or we wouldn't have gotten away with it. From him. I know you are powerful, but no matter how powerful you are, you're still a bone-forging realm. How can you be a match for a strong Tianxian realm? If you piss them off, even Xiaoyu and I won't be able to protect you. Anyway, let's go after them. Qi family courtyard. After 3 hours. Joie. Brother Luo, the Qi family owner has set up a banquet and wants to give us a reception, so please come with us. That's what he got for you guys, and I don't know him well enough to go. Can't. No. Don't. Don't get me wrong. This is the Qi family after all. Yes, it would be too disgraceful if we don't go to a banquet hosted by our hosts. Well, let's go then. The host's house is hosting a banquet, even if it's the family banquet we have to go. What are you two waiting for? Lead the way. Nana, you're here, take a seat. Is this to surround me in the middle to facilitate a siege? Yes, couldn't be more obvious. It doesn't matter, a bunch of ants, even if they go together it's just a few more people dying. Little brother is called Luo Fan, I've heard Chiener and the others mention it. Thanks to you for taking care of them on the way here, they can get here safely. Come on, let's have a toast. Cheers from me to you. Wine is a poison that penetrates the intestines, and I've given up drinking for many years. And I advise Master Chi to drink less too. Lest we get muddled. Making bad decisions, messing with the wrong people, and bringing ruin to the family. What do you mean? You don't have to pretend anymore. You should have known who I am long ago. Otherwise you wouldn't have set up such a big show waiting for me to enter the container. A 4th grade spirit beast, 100 salivation pill made from the venom of the red training poison python, am I right? But you're playing this game out of your mind. Do you dare to exaggerate any further? Zhua Fan, how dare you offend the Ghost Valley? Now that Lord Yogu has issued a death warrant for you. The entire empire is hunting you down. Rather than let someone else have it. Why don't I take your head to the Ghost Valley and claim the reward? All elders on command. Go. Where is he? Nana. He. I'm here. First one. It seems the rumors are all true. You really are a monster. No wonder even the 7th elders of the Ghost Valley died in your hands. Since you know how powerful I am, you still dare to attack me. Even the Ghost Valley can't kill me, so can you. The richer the better, the more dangerous the thing. The greater the payoff. You don't know what you're doing. What? Who the hell are you? A body so strong, you're not even human. Whether I'm human or not, it's none of your business. Zhua Fan, before I was out of my depth, I've offended you. Please, for the sake of Qianer and Xiaoyu, let us go, and we will never be your enemies again. Master Qi, I warned you from the beginning that you should never make any muddle-headed decisions. But now that you've done it, you should take the consequences that come with it. As for these brothers and sisters, if you've betrayed me, what's the point of showing mercy? Qi Gan Lai, you're underestimating me. Or is it too much for them? We've been forced to do this, too. Please. Shut up. Now that it's done, there's no need to explain. Zhua Fan, don't you dare kill us all. If the Qi family were to fight together, we'll fight you to the death, and you won't get away with it. Well, I'm looking forward to it. How are you going to die with me? All the elders come together, don't worry about me. Kill him. Huh, unable to take even a single hit. You got fooled. That's the real deal. Be careful. Stupid woman, it's unnecessary. Sister. We're sorry, we really didn't mean it. It's just that we're too weak to do anything about it. Damn bitch, how dare you ruin my plan. I'll kill you. You treat me like air. Let me take a look at your wound. It's toxic up here. This must be the Qi family's secret poison. I'll get the antidote from the pharmacy. Sister, you must hold on. Hey. Wait a minute. This idiot, this poison can be forced out with yuan power. There's no need to go to the pharmacy. My brother is reckless, unlike you. Sit down, I'll help you force the poison out. Thank you. What's going on? I can't even find the source of the poison. She can't be poisoned, is she? No, I believe it's a poison that can evade yuan force detection. The Qi family's poison making is no joke. It seems my Yuan power can't force your poison out. I have to use the dumbest method. The dumbest way. Don't you want to? Well, I'll help you suck out the poison. I get it. Well, then. Thank you. Well, now that most of the poison has been sucked out, it should be fine. Thank you, Mr. Zhua. Strange, usually poisonous blood feels tangy in the mouth. Go find your brother and get out of here. Why is Song Qian's poisoned blood no different from normal blood except for its color? It's really suspicious. This is. Suddenly my body is out of control. Could it be? Poisoned. Could it be? 4th grade defensive spirit weapon. Haha. You're no better than that. This is my Qi family's 4th grade spirit weapon, the purple golden glazed goblet. Defensive and capturing. I've heard you're a womanizer. Qi family's Tianqian. Qianer, the two of you siblings did very well. Thank you to the elders for the compliment. Are you wondering, how did you get poisoned? In fact, the shard blade that had been shot at Qianer earlier had no poison on it at all. It was just a coating of drugs that discolor the blood. And the real poison. It was on that shoulder of Qianer's, and you must have just sucked on it. You're the one who killed my father. I'll tear you apart to avenge my father's death. I've seen a lot of shameless people in the world, but I've never seen anyone as shameless as your Qi family before. If I'm not mistaken, then Qi Ganglai was cannon fodder to lure me in from the start. You guys expected his death and said that I killed him, but you guys simply abandoned him first. You. Well, so what? I've shed my son and my grandson. As long as I get your head, the QJ family will become the first affiliated family of the Ghost Valley. Below 1 family, above 10,000. With as many elders as there are afterwards, the Qi family will only grow stronger. What's a little loss now compared to the future honor of the family? Ruthless, but you're too narrow-minded. All this effort to be the first lapdog of the Ghost Valley is fucking useless. If I were you, paying this much, you should at least dominate the continent. That's a mouthful. How can an ordinary person unify the continent? Ant's ambition. You're so accomplished and ambitious at such a young age. If your head wasn't worth so much, I really don't want to kill you. Kill me, are you even qualified? The words I gave him when I killed the 7 ghosts. And now it's perfectly fine to give it to you as well. In the face of absolute power. All tactics are useless. How is that possible? This is the QJ family's ancestral divine devouring powder, something that's intractable to even an expert at the illumination realm, and he just removed it. What's that on his forehead? Did that thing cure the poison? Don't worry. That brat is still trapped in my 4th grade spiritual weapon. Move. Grandpa. Monster. Young master, go. We both will hold him off. Young master, you're the last hope of the Qi family. You must live. I didn't expect to be this strong after refining my body and matching it with a Xin stage martial skill. It's time to cultivate a tougher martial skill. By the way, there are 3 more rats to clean. Won't let them run away. I can't die. I can't die. I can't die. Running, you were pretty fast. Brother Joie were forced to do this out of necessity. After all, our Song family is a small family. We can't afford to provoke the QJ family, and we don't dare to provoke the Ghost Valley. If you have a grudge, kill me, but please let Xiaoyu go. He's the only male member of our Song family left. Sister. The same situation, the same family difficulties. You're just like them. You mean the Luo family. That's right. You guys are so much like them. Makes me not want to do it. There's something not alike. That's it. The spring breeze is blowing on the willow bank, and I'm driving my carriage in search of the pills. I don't know the true face of a nobleman, but my dog's eyes are too low. Finally. Hopefully I'll find some good medicine to bring the dead back to life here. It's not in vain for me to change my face and come here. Stop. Ghost Valley. Oh, good eye, you know us. By the looks of you, you should also be a son of a noble family, so give me your name. This is the Flower Rain City. Even if it's a questioning, it should be done by someone from the Flower Rain house. How could? Cut the bullshit. Hurry up, tell us the truth or don't blame us for being rude. If it weren't for the fact that this is Flower Rain house's territory, with the way you've been dawdling, I'd have killed you already. Song family of Night Rain City, Songyu. By order of my father, I come to attend the 100-pill event at the Flower Rain house. This is my family seal. Okay, let's go. But if you see this man, let us know immediately. Humph, what a bunch of shitty dog eyes. Ghost hunt order, I'm right in front of you, and you don't even know me. Where else are you going to catch me? Guest house. Are there any rooms available? This lowly dog. Is there a vacant room or not? Do you think I can't give you a spiritual stone? Young man, the Song family, a third-rate family, what's the point of coming here? You, straight ahead in that direction, there's a shack 3 kilometers away. You can live there, without any stones. You. Haha. Songyu. You're such a loon. You don't even know the rules of Flower Rain City, and you dare to come to the 100-pill event. Someone in this place actually knows Songyu. That son of a bitch, he really deserved to die. He's been with me for half a month, but he didn't tell me he had an acquaintance here. I knew it wouldn't be easy to be him. Ha ha ha. You bastard. Just as wimpy as before. No wonder my sister doesn't like you. Well. You're absolutely right. I'm sure you don't want to see me, so I'll be going now. Wait. It's strange, what's wrong with you today? What happened to you, brother? Why are you acting so strange? Shit, I'm about to be busted. Once my identity is exposed, the ghost will run after me. Then how can I participate in the 100-pill event? Should I kill him now? Oh, right. Are you still blaming Warner for disgracing you by refusing to marry you that day? I didn't know you were so stingy, you're still holding a grudge. There it is. That's an important clue. Well, you know, and you still say it. As from today, we're done. Never see each other again from now on. Alas, that's your fault. Why should I be involved in what you and my sister are doing? So it's true friendship. This way, it's easier. A good man never mentions his old self, that sort of thing. You're not as good as me. What, I'm better than you? don't forget, you've only. Alas, those 3 days and nights were a real lingering experience. Disgusting. It seems to be hidden for now. Looking at the way these two siblings dressed, they were at least from a second-class family in that case, then. Let me start with this cheap brother. We haven't seen each other since then, I'll be your host today. Then let's have a nice chat, shall we? Let's get all the information. Brother, let's go. Songyu. Fuck it. This man's name is Dong Tianba. He is from a first-rate family of a medium-sized city, and when looking at the entire Tianyu Empire, it is considered a second-rate family. Once upon a time, Dong Tianba went to Night Rain City on his father's orders, and he met Songyu, a bad friend. Songyu was a desperate man who tried to climb up the ladder, and finally became his best friend. He planned to marry his sister Dong Xiaowan to this good brother. But after all, Dong Xiaowan is the only daughter of the Dong clan, and she's the jewel of the family. With a talent like Songyu's, it's a shame that he came to propose. And of course, Master Dong kicked him out. As for Dong Xiaowan, she has been blaming his big brother for this. I'm your own sister, and you're betrothing me to such a man. Prodigal son. But Songyu, who was a piece of shit in the eyes of all the Dong family. In Dong Tianba's eyes, he was a rare close friend, a close confidant. What prodigal son? It's called authenticity, not hypocrisy like those hypocrites. What kind of a strange big brother is this? People just invited him for a few flowery drinks, and he's planning to hand over his sister to someone else. If I were the old man of the Dong family, I would have to smash his ass. Why don't you marry your sister to the man she likes? I'm really worried about the Dong family's future and his sister's happiness. Even his own elders listened to him speechlessly. It's really a case of things coming together, and oddballs always come together with oddballs. It really has nothing to do with status. Brother Song. Where's your sister, didn't she follow you? She gave me a ride, then went home, and, the world is full of beautiful women, so why do you need to hang yourself on a crooked-necked tree, brother? Dong. My sister is not good enough for you. There are many women in the Flower Rain City who are not inferior to her, so why do you bother to go far? Alas, you don't know, Brother Song, the women of this Flower Rain City must never be touched. You know, this House of Flower Rain is the only family in the 7th family to be headed by a woman. For thousands of years, we've been recruiting men from large families to marry, and it's been going on ever since. So here, the status of women is quite high. So what? You can't even pursue the girl of your dreams. Hey brother, how come I don't recognize you more and more? Don't you know that pursuing and flirting are two different words, but they mean the same thing? Yes, exactly. Brother Dong is really talented. Ha ha ha. Likewise. Right, Brother Dong, what other rules are there here, like in this inn? Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. During the 100 pill event, there were too many families in attendance, so the Flower Rain House had set up accommodation rules. Third-rate families could only live in remote slums. Second-rate families could stay in inns. A first-class family, entertained by the 15th owner of the House of Flower Rain. As for the 7 family. Is the 7 family of Kingdom here too? Of course, the 7 families may be at war with each other. But the Flower Rain House was neutral, and I thought there would be 3 or 2 that would come. The head housemaster would entertain them personally at that time at least. The people from the Ghost Valley were already here. No wonder I ran into disciples from the Ghost Valley outside the city gates to inquire about me. They weren't sent to every city to find me. Instead, they followed a master to the 100 pill event at the House of Flower Rain. And for this master to represent the Ghost Valley, he had to be at least an elder to even. Who are they, from the Ghost Valley? Mr. Dong, something terrible has happened to Miss Dong. What? Take me there now. Junior, check out. Get out of the way. What's going on? Who did this to you? Brother, forget it, let's go. Who let you go? I just told you to slap yourself 100 times and now you want to leave after 30. I don't care who you are, if I find out who you are, your whole family will die a horrible death. Shawan, stop it. What the hell is going on here? Brother, it's all my fault. I fell in love with this jewelry and wanted to buy it, but she also. My sister was the one who saw it first. Even if you took it from her, why are you abusing her like this? Heh heh. I asked her for it, but she didn't give it to me. She only handed it over because the lady was rough. I'm not in the mood anymore, isn't it right, to give her a little discipline? You are a bitch. You freaking bitch. Bitch. If I don't beat you up today, and knock your teeth out all over the place, then I'm not called Dong Tianba. Dan, what's going on over here? 7th level of the bone forging realm. This kind of level, even rated among the 7th family's current generation, is considered the pride of the family. It's nothing, it's just that a bunch of ignorant dogs have ruined the fun for me. Ho, they dare offend our Miss Xiao from the mutant house, that doesn't look very good. What? The mutant house on the 15th floor of the Huayu building. Wanpire, how did you? You were going to hit me just now, why did you stop? I didn't recognize who you were before. I'm sorry for offending you, miss. Excuse me, where were you guilty? Didn't you just say that? I was the one who took your sister's stuff and humiliated her first. And that it's only right that you stand up for her. But do you think you have what it takes? You're right, Mississippi. I wasn't thinking right before. I deserve a beating. Well, that's stupid. That ruined the fun in it. How come every man is so useless, no balls at all? Brother Tinyu, why don't you have some fun with them? Dan, what do you have in mind? I think this kid treats his sister well, otherwise. You're a good fighter and quite understanding, so I will let you have them. If you could strip the girl under the protection of those few bone forging realm experts naked, you can have fun with her, and we won't investigate you for bullying women. What? It's not just bullying, this is just plain treating us like animals. Even for the 7th family, such behavior is unacceptable. Dan, you've misunderstood this, brother. Although our Hualin has the word Hua in it, we are definitely not people who will take advantage of others. Look at you, you can't seem to hide the excitement, plus if I don't mind, what else do you have to worry about? Next July, I'll be yours anyway, and you'll still be part of my Huayu house. So it won't change anything. He. Since Dan has personally requested this of me, looks like I can't help but comply. But just remember this. It's just a game, you can't settle the score later. Dishing. He. I'm Lin Tianyu of the Holin family. And next year, I will be a member of the Huayu house. A son-in-law to the family. And just as you've just heard, it's not me who's lustful and a bully, but it's you who have offended my future wife. So I'm just here to give you a little punishment. Master Lin. I just heard the ladies' rules of the game very clearly. I just don't know, if we were lucky enough to stop you once, what should we do? If you can stop him at least once, we'll let this go, and never bring it up again. Well, then, we agree we have offended you. You're good, but it's a shame. Arg. Unfortunately, you don't have the strength. Huh. Humph. This brat has a bone-forging 7th grade cultivation, but his strength to fight is only bone-forging 6th grade. It seems that cultivation has gone up to speed bodywork. Yet, this is typically putting the cart before the horse in terms of cultivation. No matter how fast you can't hurt anyone without strength in your hands. When his cultivation increases again in the future, this gap will grow wider and wider. This seemingly unrestrained brat is actually already a cultivation invalid. No wonder the 7th bone forging strength was used by the happy forest to make peace with the flower rain house. But Dong Tianba and those 3 old men alone can't stand it. Elders. Circle the lady. Yes. It's no use. With a few of you. You can't see me at all. It smells good. The second one has already enchanted me so much, I wonder what about the lady's intimate garments. Brother, I know. Brother will protect you. There's still no end in sight, hurry up. Wan Air, I'm sorry, but Big Brother is incapable of protecting you. Brother Dong. This is the last time. How about adding me? What are you? He. I'm her husband. What? No, yes, she's my wife. Is this any different? I went to her house to ask for her hand in marriage and she turned me down. So ex-husband. It's fine, adding such a bone-forging realm fool wouldn't be a problem. Moreover, to have such a love-struck man watch the woman he loves being stripped naked. It's fun, too. Since Dandan, you don't mind, it's okay with me. No matter how many people come, the result will be the same. Brother, you shouldn't be involved in this. Hey. Brother Dong, you're too much. We're brothers-in-law, so we'll bear the burden together. I was right about you. Brother is really compassionate. Chapter Don't worry. He won't take a single piece of your clothing again. Come on. Bastard, how dare you? When I'm done with this little bitch, I'm coming to get you. He. Don't be too concerned about a clown, Brother Dong. Haha. Brother Tianyu, you were laughed at by an idiot today. I don't care what a fool says. Just wait until I take that little bitch down and finish him off in passing. He. This is the last one. Let this gentleman appreciate the girl. He. Got it. You wish. Bang. What happened? Bitch, you're just not worth it. Did you just hit him? Something did just hit me in the fist, guess I'm the one who shot him off. Light, my hand hurts. Ha. That's great, man. How the hell did you do that? How come I couldn't see his shadow? Do you need to see it? That's what he's after, isn't it? Wouldn't it be a good idea to wait for the silly rabbit to crash into a tree? So that's it. No matter how fast he was, his ultimate target was only Dong Xiaowan. We have to just keep an eye on her. Great talent. Mr. Song is really a great talent, no wonder my prince holds you in such high esteem. He. Sister, you see. I told you that Brother Song is a man of many talents, you saw it this time. If it weren't for him, we'd be in big trouble this time. Brother Dong, can we drop this matter? But it's not up to you. This lady, we people have happened to block Mr. Lin for a time. I don't think the disciples of the Flower Rain House would go back on their word. So let's just leave it at that, I'll take my sister back first. Slow. I won't pursue this matter any further, but unfortunately, Brother Tian Yu doesn't seem to want to let you go that easily. Humph, I've never been punched so hard in my entire life. But I won't bully you. It's just that I'm so excited about this game that I can't stop playing it. Then please continue to accompany this gentleman to the end. What? I wonder how this game is going to end. It will be over when I have played enough. What? It's just never ending. Do you have to strip away the last dignity of our family? What a bully. Looks like there's no need to be polite anymore. Didn't want to make a big deal out of it, but these two are just too much of a bully. He. What a disgrace. This game does seem to be quite fun. Why don't you let me join in too? I used to play a similar game with Brother Dong. Right, Brother Dong. But now you're going to strip my woman naked. It's not fair that I don't have anything to strip naked too. You just happened to punch me in the face. You think you can really fight me? You're daydreaming. Mr. Lin, are you not confident? Still afraid of your wife? You. With the recent emergence of Zhuofan, there are more and more youngsters who dare to challenge the authority of the seventh family. But do you have the strength? If you could take off one of my shirts in front of Brother Tianyu today, I'll kick his ass and recruit you into my family. What? Miss Donjo, words mustn't be too full. This game is exciting, but don't cry playing it. I won't even cry if you cry. Alright, cut the crap. Get ready, I'm coming for you. Since we agreed to be fair. There can't be so many defenders here, lest you find excuses to cheat again later. That's enough. Leave this to me. Brother, I will leave my sister in your hands. Miss Dong, do you trust me? That's good, watch the show later. This last garment. I'll take it. How can you see me? In terms of speed, you are not even close to my level. How is that possible? A kid who has just broken through the bone-forging realm was actually able to surpass Lin Tianyu, who specializes in speed. This kid is really amazing. Surprisingly surpassed the disciples of the Seven family. He's only from a third-rate family. Miss Dandon is a worthy disciple of the House of Flower Rain. It is fruitfully distinct from the vulgarities of the world. This body fragrance, I'll never forget it. You. How dare you molest my wife in front of me? You really don't give a damn about my happy forest. What are you doing, asshole? Miss Dandon, I'm not like your soft-hearted husband. Always being very bossy with women. I was a bit rude to you just now. You can hit me and yell at me, but I'll never change. Bastard, let go of your hand. Or I'll be rude. Brother Lin, what are you doing? Didn't you bring up this game first? Since the beginning of time, the winner has everything, nothing to lose and nothing to gain. If Brother Lin had won, then both women would have been yours. If not. Miss Dandon, I won, so please kick this useless man out. And how about making me your honored guest? Bastard. You're too much. Haha, so what? The one who insults others is always insulted. Win against me if you can. Son of a bitch, I'm going to take her clothes off right now. I'll get you again. Miss Dandon, your worthless man has lost another game. This time I'm going to have to strip you of your clothes again. Miss Dandon, you won't blame me for being rude. Damn, can't you be a little more gentle? Hee hee. I'm just so rude and I can't change that for the rest of my life. Adulterer. This manhwa updated quickly and earliest on YouTube channel Super Manga Channels and reposted. Brother Lin, last chance. If you don't succeed, Miss Dandon is going to be mine. Damn brat, how dare you insult the Seven family. I'm going to be the son-in-law of Flower Rain House, and I'm not afraid of you, Happy Forest. Don't you think so, Miss Dandon? What? Bitch, you motherfuckers. I'll send you to hell right now. Spirit Stage Intermediate Martial Skill Blade Kick. Lin Tianyu, you've got a lot of nerve. How dare you use murderous techniques against me in my Flower Rain house? You slut. If I don't kill you both today, I'll be worthless as a man. Brother Lin, is this your last shot? This manhwa is updated quickly and earliest on YouTube channel Parong channel and reposted. How is that possible? Are you a body refining cultivator? But how can you be so fast? Who says that a person who refines the body cannot cultivate speed? Fools like you who waste their strength for speed. This manhwa is updated quickly on Super Manga channel and reposted on YouTube. A bone forging level 1 cultivator actually crippled a bone forging level 7 expert with a single kick, and this expert was also a disciple of the Imperial 7 family, Happy Forest. Miss Dandon, you see. I'm not only rude to women, I'm equally rude to men. Even if your fiancé survives, he'll never be humane again. You can't blame me. You're awesome. With you, what do I need that loser for? Don't worry, after you join our Flower Rain house, the Happy Forest will never dare to trouble you. Hee hee. Then I must thank Miss Dandon for taking care of me. It's just that. In this case, your fiancé has lost. I'm supposed to take off the last of your clothes. Brother, I'll be yours from now on. Do you want to make a fool of me in front of so many people? Hee hee. I think you've just heard me say that those who insult others will always be insulted. This is not for your crippled husband to know. Stop it. Tianxian. I can't reveal my identity yet. Bet on it. This manhwa is updated quickly on Super Manga channel and reposted on manhwaplus.com. What's going on? How could I have done such a thing? Silly girl, falling for someone else's trap and still not knowing it. Little brother. If you're interested in courting a girl from the Flower Rain house, you can use your own talent, not a method like magic sound soul diversion. Isn't that too dirty? Worthy of being a strong Tianqian of Flower Rain house. Truly seen it all. It is surprisingly easy to distinguish this rare magic sound soul diversion at a glance. What the lady said is true. Unfortunately, I have no intention of pursuing Miss Dandon. Doing so was just to teach her a lesson. Master, don't listen to this brat. He dared to humiliate the disciple in public. Obviously, they don't take us at Flower Rain house seriously. If I hadn't known your reasons just for daring to use such an evil method of seducing women in Flower Rain City, I would have brought you to justice. Dandon is spoiled by her master. I'll punish her severely when I get back. Just please don't worry about it. Ah, don't dare. This manhwa is updated quickly and earliest on YouTube channel Super Manga channel and reposted on manhwaplus.com. Is it? My identity has been exposed. Good brother. This time thanks to you, otherwise our Dong family would be disgraced. Brother Song, thank you. The territory of the 7 families are really not a good place to stay. Brother Dong, who is that woman in blue? Floor of the Flower Rain, owner of the Blue House, Qing Kai Qing. So that's it, no wonder the cultivation is so deep. Fortunately, it is rumored that she is an easygoing and upright person who never oppresses the children of the family. If we had met the peony house owner's hot temper, it would have been a rough ride. But, if Qing Kai Qing already knows my identity, why doesn't she reveal it? Or did she call for help because she couldn't beat me? Brother, I really don't recognize you more and more. Brother Dong. I'm still in a hurry, so I'll leave first, we'll talk some other time. Alas, I haven't properly thanked you yet, and you're leaving like this. 15th house in a rain of flowers. Interesting. Flower Rain House main building meeting hall. Elder Lin keeps staring at a servant. Flower Rain building 13th floor house master peony, is there something dirty on the body of the servant? Cough cough. I'm just wondering, why is the head house master absent, and why do you want the peony house master to entertain the guests personally? You think peony's hospitality isn't good enough, and you want the head landlord to entertain her personally. Peony's house owner treats guests well, good, hey. Master, I'm here for the Baidan festival. I didn't come to see you two flirting. If the Baidan festival isn't held, I have work to do. I'll leave you to it. Hey, 5th elder of the Ghost Valley, where do you get your anger? When the Baidan festival begins, that's up to the headmaster. The great families haven't arrived yet, so how can we start? Peony, you don't have to listen to this guy's farts. These days, their Ghost Valley was being overrun by a brat, killing 3 elders in a row. With their reputation already tarnished, how can they still be in the mood to participate in the Baidan event? At this time, the 5th elder is probably still thinking about when he would be able to kill that kid. Otherwise, it's not good to be on your toes all day worrying about when your own elders will be killed. Somehow it's not nice to be on edge, ha. Lin Zetian, put your bullshit away. If you meet that guy, more elders will die in your happy forest. What, you want to fight? What did you say? Ha ha ha. So lively. If you two elders want to fight, then count me in. Master, you are truly majestic. Neither the Ghost Valley nor the Happy Forest dared to squeak. Yen Lao, shouldn't you control your disciples? There's no discipline at all. Junior, is that how you talk to seniors? Old 5 of the Ghost Valley, why bother with a child? You're not a senior like me. Heh heh. Yes, you don't even have a senior-like appearance. How can the younger generation respect you as a senior? Hee hee hee. Couldn't have imagined such a little Baidan event. It is really exciting that the 4 of the 7 families can gather in one breath, especially with Old Man Yen in attendance. I'm sure this grand event will go smoothly. Hee 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 hee. You don't have to go against the yin and yang. I know you all don't want to see me. But who named this event Baidan? Without me, how can it be worthy of the name Baidan? Huh. Elder Yen Song. I don't think our Flower Rain House has ever invited your Pill Palace. Why did you come uninvited? Hee hee hee. Peony House Master, you're still so hot-tempered. Within the Tianyu Empire, where am I going that can stop me? I've come to your Flower Rain City today. Do you want to kick me out? Owner Peony, calm down, calm down. I'm courting you, for the greater good. Haha, this Peony house owner is like a little girl. How can you be a master when you can't hold your cool? Master, you're right. A bunch of women won't make a difference. This Flower Rain House was truly the weakest existence among the 7 world families. This Poison Hand Pill King is too arrogant. Even the apprentice is so defiant. Little brother, although we're all women, we've been in the Tiendo for 1,000 years. It has its own reason for being. But not just anyone can judge. Sister, you're finally back. Where have you been? There's an intruder here. I'm at my wit's end, sister. I'm just cleaning up after your precious apprentice. I've told you before to be strict with your disciples, don't disgrace the reputation of my Flower Rain House. Who is it? What has she done? You. Who was it? Who hurt him so badly? Master, is the kid hurt badly? Hee 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 hee. He's more than badly, he's useless if he doesn't die. The person who did this is really poisonous. The disciples of the Happy Forest were truly vulnerable, to be wounded to such an extent. It seems that being a master is not good at all. That's not true, I just saw him. He's young. His strength, however, was no less than that of the genius disciples of the 7 families. Although little brother is a disciple of Old Man Yen, if you want to fight, you may not be able to get half of the benefit. Sister, if you've seen that man, why didn't you arrest him? Is he stronger than you? That's not necessarily true, but you know how I am. I'm not going to do anything that's out of my league. Dandan, you tell me the whole story again. Yes, master. So that's how it is. Hee hee hee. I don't know what's going on in the Tianyu Empire lately. Ever since there was a Zhua fan, it seems like the other families have taken our 7th family's majesty much lighter. Alas, if we don't curb it, who will still fear us in the future? Hee hee hee. It's because of your incompetence. It's because you still can't catch that kid. You've caused the rest of us 6 families to lose face with you. Yes, it's all our fault. But wouldn't it be even more disgraceful for the 7th family if the elders had to step in to settle the conflicts between the disciples? Alas, Lin Zitian, it's a pity you didn't bring another disciple. Otherwise, having your disciple take revenge would also give this girl Dandan back her face, wouldn't it? You come with me, I'll avenge you. Damn, this kid is a lawless bastard. How dare you take away my disciples in front of me? Come with me, I will avenge you. Na. In this world, women still have to run with men, after all. Your Huayu Tower, it won't last long. Might and ready. It seems that old man also noticed that something is up. Why is everyone through it gone? Are you sure that the person who has made a lot of ruckus recently is the demon Juefan? What? That person is Juefan. I am not sure. Anyway, that kid is abnormal, but not to the point where he can kill Master Tianqian. Perhaps. He is pretending. The vicious medicine king couldn't help but want to watch the battle and see if that person is really extraordinary. At that time, Yen Song will definitely take action, but I just don't know if Juefan can kill this guy this time. Someone far more dangerous than the 7 ghosts, the vicious medicine king. Let's have hope in him. It's been quite a while. Yet, there is still no trace of a master giving chase. Hey, this is my land boundary, put your things away. Don't take my place. Old fart, this was my place at the start. When did it become your territory? Get out. Could it be? I must be thinking too much. My identity hasn't been revealed. Yet, right. Boy, don't you have eyes? You dare step on the feet of this master. Do you know who this master is? Humph. Who my son is and whoever you are, who cares about that? If you are a real man, you can still come to this place. Joke. Humph, a bunch of nobody. The third rate is indeed the third rate, the mud cannot support the wall. No wonder you are stationed in this poor hellhole. The houses at this end are better than the ones that I just passed by. Why didn't anyone stay? Brother, if you want a place to stay, come with me. I will give you a place to stay at, but just don't go inside. Alas, you just care here, so you probably don't know. Beyond this point is a female who has been hit with a strong disease. Everyone that gets affected. The people who didn't know about it before live inside, in the back room. Even if they had not been in contact with the plague girl, they would all still die within 3 days. That's right. Even if the locals are poor, they dare not come here. In the past few months during the Baidan event, Huayu City did not have enough space. So, we arranged a place to stay here. He, X, of the Huayu Tower is the master of Huayu City. Why don't you drive away that plague girl instead of staying here? No matter how horrible a woman she is, she was the first to come. Who is more terrifying? That goes without saying. Brother, are you dead? The celestial demon can transform everything in this world, including this toxic disease. It doesn't matter. My lifespan is really long. The further you go in, the lower the temperature gets. This is, by no means, any sort of poisonous plague. It's a formation. Who is it? Such beautiful eyes. Who are you and who brought you here? Songyu of the Rainy Night City has come to participate in the Baidan festival. Since it is a third-rate family, I can only stay here. Go to the front. Coming here, aren't you afraid of death? Okay, little girl. I believe that death is lighter than a feather and heavier than Mount Tai. Those in front are selfish and ungrateful righteous people. I don't wish to associate with them. If I could, I would rather die in this loneliness. Fool, don't try and trick me. Do you think that I will believe you? You can sleep here from now on. But remember not to walk around at night. Otherwise, you might die. Yes, my lady. I promise not to go around. I can't seem to be able to see through this girl's cultivation. Is she already at the realm of God's illumination, or is she just an ordinary person? But if an ordinary person is facing me, a bone-forging expert, how could they have such a momentum? Interesting. Since she won't let me go out at night, I need something to do during this time. I should just go give a visit tonight, Lao. Sure enough, it was the formation. The blood baby swallowed the hidden pill. Even if it's a powerful person in the heavenly profound realm, there is no such thing as easy to find. Level 3 Formation MANHWA Formation. Those who came here before turned up dead. While the plague girl is just healing her wounds, those people who walked by without knowing anything. Their body got invaded by Moonin, leading to the death of those with weak bodies. However, this plague girl has to absorb a lot of Moonin just to suppress the toxins inside her body. Doing that is just like drinking poison to quench the thirst. Taking in too much of the Yin Qi will damage muscles and veins, and in the end, you may even turn into a cripple. Moreover, the poison outbreak will be even more severe than before. And when that happens, even the outbreak will turn into a dead end. What kind of poison could it be for it to require the power of the Moonin to suppress it in such an extreme manner? Didn't I tell you not to run around? What are you doing here? Milady. You told me not to run around at night, but right now it's already daytime. If you want to stay here, just stay in that broken house. Don't move around even during the day. If you don't do what I say, you can just get out of here. Milady, I don't think you are in a good mood. Picked these fruits early in the morning. Please eat them. Thank you for taking me in. She still ate my fruit. As long as she accepts my fruit, that proves that I have a preliminary impression in her heart. The next step is to go further with getting close to her and find out what kind of poison is present inside her body. The medicinal materials that can bring the dead back to life and the poison that can kill people are just a thin line apart. Anyway, idleness is also laziness, so it's better to start from this plague girl. Maybe I will get more clues along the way. He. Women are the most deceptive creatures. But on the contrary, they are also the most easiest to deceive. Kill him. Kill that shitty brat. Beat him. Don't leave him alive. Not being honest yet. Kill him. Damn you for insulting her. She is a good person. The plague girl doesn't know how many people have died because of her. Yet, you still speak for her. Go to hell. Humph. Everything that goes around, comes around. You, who put a bowl of shit on top of a girl's head, are you still a man? Hey, this kid is still acting tough. Kill him. That's right. It's a curse to keep this kid. This kid and that plague girl are probably working together. They just want to kill us. Kill him. Succeed. Before killing him. Kill him. Stop. It's the plague girl. Careful not to get too close to her. Finally, it's over. Divide it. Divide it. Man, that's got to be tens of thousands. That brat should be from a third-rate family. How could he be carrying so many spirit stones? Hey, don't pry into other people's business. If someone is paying for a beating, why do you care? There is a total of 50,000 spirit stones here, the young master said. 1,000 spirit stones per person, no one should take more. He. I know. He must want to court the plague girl. But if you want to court someone, you have to court a disciple of the Huayu Tower. Does he have a long life or something? To try and court the plague girl. I told you guys before as well. Take the money and forget about everything, and no one is allowed to talk about it. If even a single one of you cheeky mouths spreads the news, all of us are going to die. Well, it's just a rich young man. What's so scary about that? Even if he is from a second-rate family. Bastard, I told you to stop talking. You haven't seen it before. To offend that young master, you don't even want to know what the consequences can be. He is a demon in the form of a human. A few disobedient ones were turned to dust by his hand, leaving only me behind. Eat this. What is it? Do you think it's poisonous? If I take this healing pill, won't you just turn your head and leave immediately? I'm not even afraid of you. How can I be afraid of a pill? You told me to get lost. So, why bother saving me? Then why did you defend me in front of them? Aren't you afraid of getting beaten to death? If I had arrived even a second late, you might have really died there. Of course, it's because I knew that people who have absorbed the power of Moonin must stay out in the extreme sun and absorb the scorching air and light to warm their muscles and veins. So, I had already taken the time to spot and find a very sunny place and hired someone to perform a play nearby. When people are disturbed while cultivating, even those with a good temper will go and take a look. It can be said that all of this is according to my plan. To break through her psychological defenses, so that she can open her heart and accept herself. My mother used to say that the eyes are the windows of the soul. And those with beautiful eyes are not bad in their heart. Sister, your eyes are so beautiful and you are willing to take me in. You must have a good heart. Those people accuse you of murder, so I will naturally defend your reputation. You are good at sugarcoating your words. That's right. The best way for men to break through the psychological defenses of women is not to sweet-talk them, but instead, to increase their sense of motherhood. Sister, I have known you for a while now but I still don't know what to call you. There are 3 teachings and 9 streams, and all of them can be your teachers. Thank you, Brother Dong. Thank you for your experience at picking up girls. What do you mean by so long? We have only met each other 3 times. You can call me Sister Choo Choo. Okay, Sister Choo Choo. Acting cute is making me sick to my stomach. But there is no other way. Women just love these kinds of things. I can only endure. Now, take this healing pill. Sister Choo Choo, feed me. This is. In her body, there is actually. Inside the body of this plague girl, there are actually 7 different kinds of poison entangled with each other. Each of them can easily kill people. The exact opposite of the miracle drug which can bring the dead back to life. And the 7 kinds of poisons are fused with one another. Even though an expert of the profound sky realm is really powerful, they would definitely die. A painful death full of torment if they got exposed to this poison. This poison is so toxic that it can't be suppressed by the power of Moonin alone. However, inside the body of this plague girl, there is another drug, one that can contend with the 7 poisons. That is, Bodhi Jade Liquid. With just 1 drop, you can either live or die. That's right. That is what I am looking for. The life and death of women is good, but this Bodhi Jade Liquid can restore the vitality of the beast egg. Sister Choo Choo, this. The matter at hand is to find the whereabouts of the Bodhi Jade Liquid and a method to extract it from her body. What do you think you are doing? This is not going to be easy. Sister Choo Choo, your hands are terribly cold. Let me warm them up. Don't come this way. Tell me. Why did you use Yuenli to detect me just now? I noticed that Sister Choo Choo's complexion wasn't looking too good. My family is actually a family of alchemists. Unexpectedly, Sister still doubts me. My injury. It's not something that a small third-rate family like yours can handle, but thank you for your kindness. Who said that? The Song family of Night Rain City has been cultivating pills for generations. At any rate, my father is a 3rd-grade alchemist, and I've learned everything from him. If you don't believe me, follow me. I will show you my skills. I still don't know what went through my head that day. I simply let him pull me away. I just didn't want to ruin this big boy's moment or get him down. Guest house. Brother Song. Brother Song. Brother. This is Sister Choo Choo. My new friend. Come with me. Okay, brother. You just got here and you already got one. Hee hee hee. You are too kind, Brother Dong. If you hadn't taught me this, would I have been able to pull it off? Brother, what is she like? Her entire body is tightly wrapped up. I can't see anything clearly. Judging from her eyes, she should be an unrivaled beauty. Well, I don't know about that. I've never seen her face. What? Did you court her without even seeing her face? So what? In the end, I am the one who wants her, isn't it? He has become more like a woman. Is this what true love does to people? When did my brother's sex change? Brother Song, where is my carriage parked? It's at the back of the inn. Come with me. It's so unstable. Where did my sullen and hot-tempered brother go yesterday? Alas, it seems like love can really make someone stupid. Brother, you really have fallen. Sister Choo Choo, look here. What a precise control. At his age, he has such accomplishments. It really is commendable. Just admiration is not enough. I want her to be surprised. I only have a better chance at getting the Bodhi Jade liquid if I can surprise her with my alchemy. At that time, cuckoo. What are you doing? Why did you ruin all the medicinal ingredients? What are you doing? I thought you'd made progress. So, why don't you even know the basic knowledge about alchemy? You gathered all the herbs together. A kid is still a kid after all, and his character is open to questions. How can he practice alchemy? And with the amount of flame you used, you've destroyed all the herbs. As an alchemist, I wouldn't know if my own pills are ruined or not. Would you like to evaluate it for me? The pill was refined. How is that possible? Looking at the color of the pill, its fragrance, although it's a second-grade pill, it's definitely the best of the best. This is the first time seeing such an alchemy technique. This technique is called the One Palm of Heaven and Earth. It is a secret technique from the Book of 9 Secrets, which is not known even in the Holy Land. So how can mere mortals have a look at the secret technique of the ancient times? If it were not for the Bodhi Jade liquid, I wouldn't have shown this secret technique here in public. The most important thing now is to gain Choo Choo's trust. Sister Choo Choo, I see that your palm is cold. So, I'll give you this sun-warming pill. I appreciate your kindness. But a second-grade sun-warming pill is still useless to me. That's not necessarily true. How would you know if you haven't tried it yet? Looking at him smile so strangely. Could it be that this pill was made using a special technique? And that it is different from the other pills I have used so far? What's going on? This pill. As soon as it entered my body, it felt like a small sun, glowing and continuously warming my entire body. Normally, a young attribute pill can't contend with the yin chi in my body. But this pill has turned into a hot gas, which is no different from the sun's gas, but even gentler and also better for healing veins. The most key part is that it doesn't conflict with my energy so much so that I'm able to absorb the entire pill. This is something I hadn't even dreamt of. How is it, Sister Choo Choo? My pill should be different from the rest. I didn't expect you to be so extraordinary at alchemy at such a young age. I'm sure in a few years, you'll be famous all over Tianyu. I'm already famous all over the world, so, Sister Choo Choo. It's just that you don't know. If you have any problem in the future, don't hide it from me. I'll definitely come up with a solution. Really? I urgently need a top alchemist to help remove the poison from my body. It's just give me the Bodhi Jade liquid, you piece of shit. And even if you don't have it on you, just show me where you have kept it. Sister. Ha ha ha. Kid, you finally showed up. I've been waiting for you here for an entire day. Damn it. Just when she was about to tell me the whereabouts of the Bodhi Jade liquid, you dare to mess with us at such a moment. Courting death. Well. Never mind. Let me just keep being a good boy. Hee hee hee. Kid, I hear that you're quite tough. Sister Choo Choo, the one who bullied me is here again. Help me beat them up. Miss Dan, is this really the guy you were talking about? The kid who dared to bully you yesterday? Does he not have any backbone at all? He wasn't like this yesterday. He was so proud and fearless even when he met my master. Why has he turned into a small scaredy cat this time around? Mr. Yen, that's the guy who bullied me yesterday. But he was very different yesterday. Humph. Don't be scared. If it's this kid, I will vent out your anger for you today. I don't care if you are a wimp, a coward, or a real fool. You dared to offend my seventh family. And the fact that you severely injured Lin Tianyu yesterday is already worthy of my personal attention. You defeated Lin Tianyu. I thought you couldn't even defeat a third-rate family member. What if I said that he fell and hurt himself? Would you believe me? Brother, can you at least be subtle while lying? How can you say that a 7th-layer bone-forging realm expert just fell down and hurt himself? Songyu, if you admit that you lied to me from the beginning, I might still be able to forgive you. But when you said that, you were obviously playing me for an idiot. Humph. You've made this mess on your own. Clean it up yourself. Ah, Sister Choo Choo, let me explain. Myself. Both of you. Came neither sooner nor later. But at the exact time and ruined all my plans. Well, he's a tough one. No wonder that Lin Tianyu was so badly injured. Such intense killing intent. Although he's just at the first level of the bone refinement realm. His killing intent is so intense that only the Beast King of the Whistling Forest can exert it. But well, it's a pity that you've met me today. I am Medicine King Valley, Vicious Medicine King Yen Song's first disciple, Yen Fu. I'm not the same as that trash. That guy is an abandoned son of the Kwaihua who's just trying to please his wife. I'm the next successor to the Vicious Medicine King. That title is something only the Medicine King Hall of the 7th Imperial Family can obtain, the first alchemist. The Medicine King of the Medicine Valley has to have not only the best alchemy skill in this world, but his skill in refining poison must also be unrivaled. It's said that he should be the #1 in the world, whether it's about killing someone or saving them. However, both life and death are in my hands. I am the true Medicine King. That's what it means to have the title of the Medicine King. He. In other words, you're good with poison, huh? The next Vicious Medicine King. Are you just going to rely on men? Even if another man comes along, it will still be the same. He. That was really fast. I am afraid that he is already the first person to be under the heavenly profound realm. You can still laugh even when being beaten to a pulp in my entire life. This is the first time I am seeing something like this. Humph. Since this gentleman can laugh, it means that this gentleman is sure of victory. Sure of victory. I know about your Medicine King Palace. You guys are good not only at alchemy, but also at using poison. But, no matter what the poison is, you have to touch me to use it on me, right? Can you catch up to me? Ha. This mortal boy. As expected, you really don't have any sort of insight. My master, the Vicious Medicine King, is revered by the 7 families. If his use of poison was still subject to so many restrictions, why would the 7 families be so afraid of him? This kid is really unpredictable with his poison. I came into contact with his poison without even realizing it. Ha. Take that. This is the profound tier martial skill passed down from generations to generations within our Medicine King Palace. The power of the Medicine King Palace lies mainly in using poison, with neither speed nor boldness. Therefore, their defense is considered the weakest. As soon as he used the skill, he hid himself in the poisonous mist, making people afraid of approaching him. But it's a pity that you've met me today. You won't get your way. Standing up for their disciple, they should be the people from Huayu Tower. When did this kid manage to grab their attention? It seemed like this brat was avenging that little Miss Dandon, but he was actually led here on purpose by them to test my strength. There's something going on here. So, enticing this kid to come here first, it seems that the owner of the Tsinghua Tower isn't sure about who I am yet. Presumably now, there are a good number of profound experts watching this fight. What a meticulous plan. Since that's the case, you really can't win this battle, no matter what. Ha ha ha. I thought you were prideful of your speed, kid. Come in here and fight if you have the ability. Hee hee hee. You think I'm stupid to go in there and get poisoned? If you have the guts, then come out. I don't believe that you'll be able to stay in there forever. I'll just deal with you when you run out of stamina and chi. If you think that the colorful cloud palm is just a defensive martial skill, then you are very wrong. Today, this gentleman will show you what the most perfect martial skill looks like. Ha ha ha. Look with your eyes wide open. The colorful cloud palm of our Medicine King Palace can be both offensive and defensive. No matter what you do, your death is inevitable. The man who uses poison is both the strongest and the weakest. Once the power of the poison loses effect, he becomes the weakest alive man. Basically, cultivators at the same level of cultivation won't give a shit about you anymore. Among the 10 ancient emperors, none of them were known as King of Poison. After breaking your poisonous palm and kicking your Medicine King Palace out of the 7th Imperial family, it will be your turn to cry. For now, I'll bear with it. Kid, just because you're better than an average person, don't you dare think that you can just bully the people of the 7th Imperial family. Let me tell you, you may not care about the other families, but you've messed with our Medicine King Palace. Your death is certain. You fucker. When did I mess with your Medicine King Palace? You're the one who came here to pick a fight. This kid is too arrogant. I'll teach him a lesson even after he loses. He's tired. An opening. Read the latest. You piece of shit, you are good at using poison. But I'm going to kill you today. Insane. You're just insane. Insane. You're just insane. Ha ha ha. Indeed, I am insane. Since it's certain death for me, I might as well kill you before I die. This can be considered a revenge for myself. How is that possible? Judging by the injury, Yen Fu only has a flesh wound and a bit of trauma. It is not fatal at all. On the other hand, this guy is already so poisoned that it won't take long for him to drop dead from the poison. But in terms of momentum, that Song Yu is torturing his opponent like a victor. And that Yen Fu is like a loser kowtowing and begging for mercy. How can that be? He is obviously a dying man, but even when nearing his death, he still stands like he is the strongest man in the world. I have never seen a man like this ever before. I really hope he survives. But alas, it's absolutely impossible for anyone to survive the Medicine King Palace's poison. It's the same even for the 7th Imperial family. This is the horror of the Medicine King Palace. Didn't you say that your Pill Palace's martial arts are invincible? Didn't you also want me dead? I'll die with you today. Let's see if it's going to be you or me who will be dying a quicker death. Halt. They all say that they are afraid of being stunned, and those who are stunned are afraid of death. Don't tell me that this kid's desperate fighting style is really the nemesis of the Medicine King Palace. If the other 6 families were this desperate against the Medicine King Palace, how could the vicious Medicine King be so arrogant? I really like this kid's temperament. Ha ha ha. Now I understand why Tianyu was defeated. Having met such a desperate lunatic, it's hard not to lose when his strength is so formidable. But how many people in the world can be like this young man? When encountering an invincible opponent to fight to the death. Most people think of running for their lives first, and by the time they react, it's already too late. So, the Medicine King Palace is still to be feared. It's a pity. That kid has a strong physique. If he enters through my doors and becomes my disciple, he will become a great weapon in the future. But now that he is poisoned by the Medicine King Palace, he will be dying soon. 5th Elder. This boy. Is he really not that Juefan? Juefan. Juefan is as treacherous as a fox, as cunning as a wolf, as sinister as a snake, and as vicious as a tiger. But this kid does not look anything like Juefan. And on top of that, he is an idiot. Even though he is not afraid of life and death, he is still far from that Juefan. Lin Zetian, listen carefully. Juefan is 100 times scarier than this kid. The top 5 elders of the Yuming Valley are the pillars of the Yuming Valley, the strongest of warriors. A young man who could make even these 5 elders so afraid of him. What a terrible character he must be. Brother Song. Hey, little girl. You, come take care of my disciple. You. Do you mean me? Nonsense. My apprentice was seriously injured to this state because he stood up for you. If you don't come, who will? My disciple got badly hurt for you. How dare you still dislike him? I don't dare. I don't dare. Humph, just don't dare. It's rare for my disciple to have fallen in love with you. If you ever wrong him, I'll make your life worse than hell. I've been poisoned and I'm dying. Yet you're still coming this way. You're not going to finish me off yourself, are you? Even though I have the body of a 5th grade magic treasure, the strenuous blow of a profound sky master, it still does a lot of damage to me. Even at the very least, that Yuan force impact would have still shaken all my internal organs. If that's the case, I will be forced to do it. I'll have to reveal my identity to protect myself. ManhwaPlus.com. What? The thundercloud ring. Could it be that kid? The Medicine King Palace, Elder Yen Song, Vicious Medicine King. What a great character. Medicine King Palace, Elder Yen Song, Vicious Medicine King. What a great character. But it turns out you're just bullying the younger ones. This kid couldn't have come at a better time. Who is this brat who wants to meddle in this old man's affairs? Tian Yang, it's none of our business. Don't interfere. 8th Elder, this is Huayu City, not the area of the Medicine King Palace. Why should we be afraid of him? Since the battle at Qingming City, this child loves to fight against injustices, not being able to see anyone getting bullied. Who did Juefan mess with? He ran away in a flash and you represent the entire Jinho mansion. Why do you keep learning from that kid? Why do you want to mess with everyone? And why did you have to mess with the vicious medicine king this time? He. Elder Yen Song. I am the 8th sword veteran in the lower Jinho mansion, Jian Suifeng. Just now our junior was ignorant and ended up offending you. I apologize on his behalf. Someone it's from the Jinho mansion. No wonder the disciple is so bold. Forget it. This old man gave Jinho mansion some face. That's why he didn't personally discipline that kid. Anyway, since that kid has already been poisoned by my disciple, and he won't be living for long. This old man shouted the word disciple so loudly, you are just warning us to keep our mouths shut about the fact that you're indeed bullying the younger ones. He. Elder Song is a great and famous teacher with an outstanding disciple. How can some ordinary person be your disciple's opponent? This kid deserves to die for daring to fight with your disciple. Those bastards. He definitely weak. All they do is bully the weak every day. They're a disgrace to the 7th Imperial family. Come on, do you think you're that monster Juefan who can take care of everything? Tian Yang, do you know how dangerous it was just now? This poisonous hand medicine king man's no better than that 7th ghost. At least that 7th ghost used to calculate everything. When you encounter anything you must calculate the gains and losses and refrain from taking action right away. But this vicious medicine king. If he is dissatisfied with someone and even if that person is from the 7th Imperial family, he won't hesitate to kill immediately. On top of that, it's impossible to defend against him. You are the young master of Jianho. Brother Songyu has been poisoned by the Medicine King Palace. Please help him. 8th Elder, is there hope? Heh, it's the Medicine King Palace's poison. Who in the world can cure it? If it could have been cured, Medicine King Palace wouldn't have been feared by several other houses. Tian Yang, this is none of your business. I'm sorry, little girl. I can't help you. I'm sorry for your loss. In the end, Brother Songyu suffered through this disaster for us. Let's send his body back to Yayu City for a proper burial. From now on, the Song family will be our closest family. Hold on. He was hit by the Medicine King Palace's 7-colored cloud palm, which is very poisonous. If you touch his corpse, you'll get infected with the same poison. What? Then what should we do? You can't just let Brother Song's body be exposed to the wilderness. Just leave him to me. I'll heal him. A poison that even the 7th Imperial family and Jianho Mansion could do nothing about. Can Chu, a country girl, cure it? These 3 poisons are the most poisonous in the world. They keep fusing with each other, and the toxicity is constantly changing, which is very strange. Except for my celestial demon transformation technique, which can melt the poison in one go, and the antidote of the Medicine King Palace, is there any way to cure it? This smell. This is exactly what I have been looking for. A heavenly treasure, Bodhi Jade liquid. Such a powerful vital energy. It spreads throughout your entire body. You can't help but incredibly comfortable. But it's more than just comforting. It's been 3 hours. The medicine is almost done with curing the poison. This extremely cold energy. It looks like it's cleaning up the residual poison for me. But most of the poison in my body has long been melted away by me. The poison of the Medicine King Palace is so terrible. If it was easy to remove, there wouldn't be that many people afraid of it. Judging from Choo Choo's expression, she seems to have a good understanding of the poison in the Medicine King Palace. No way. I can't let her find out that I am acting, otherwise my identity could get exposed at any moment. I can't believe this pill palace's poison is getting weirder and weirder. A young disciple did this, but I had to work so hard. Of course it's going to take a lot of effort. After all, you channeled most of your energy into my body. All of it has been devoured by me already. Hee hee hee. Where am I? Sister Choo Choo, you are finally back. I thought you were mad at me and were ignoring me. You. Unexpectedly, that's the first thing that comes out of this silly boy's mouth after escaping from death. He is glad not to be alive, but to see me again. Who said that I'm not angry anymore? You could beat that Yen Fu up like that and still be a body-tempering realm cultivator. You dared to pretend to be weak in front of me. Tell me, what is your goal? Hee hee hee. What other goal would I have? You were quite cruel to me when I first met you that day. But I knew you were a good person, and that you're willing to take me in even when there are hard feelings. So I wanted to get close to you, to know you better and to be your friend. Humph. Come on. Who's even going to believe you? I was watching the battle between you and Yen Fu. You're fierce and foul-mouthed. You're definitely not a gentleman looking for solace or comfort. Would someone like you make friends with a stranger? This Choo Choo really has seen a lot of people. She even knows that you can tell a person's true character from the way they look in battle. Sister Choo Choo, do you really want me to tell you? Brother Dong, I will be using your pickup technique this time as well. What? Do you really have an ulterior motive for approaching me? I can't say what the purpose is. All I can say is that I just want to get close to you. Sister Choo Choo is right, I really don't take the initiative to make friends. But beauties are exceptional. You haven't seen me before. How do you know I'm a beauty? The initiative has finally returned to my hands. Thanks again, Brother Dong. Thank you for your experience at picking up girls. Sister Choo Choo, I said this a while ago as well, your eyes are very beautiful. So I came to the conclusion that you must be beautiful. Nonsense, the way your eyes look has nothing to do with how you actually look. Who says it doesn't matter? My mother said, the prettier the eyes, the better looking the woman. Your mother talks nonsense. Well, let me see it then. Don't touch me. I'm ugly and I don't want to scare you. If you do something senseless, don't blame me for not being polite to you. Sister Choo Choo, I can't beat you. What are you afraid of? Well, don't ever make that joke again. Whatever the purpose of your approaching me was. I'm leaving here soon anyway. We may never see each other again in this life. And it doesn't matter. What? You're leaving. Where will I find the Bodhi Jade liquid after you leave? Where are you going? You don't have to ask, and I won't tell you either. This is the last time I'll see you, and we won't see each other ever again. If I want to get the Bodhi Jade liquid, this is the only chance to get it. She is also a profound Sky Realm expert, so a fight will be too noisy and it would definitely attract other experts. That's not going to end well. I'll have to finish this with one move. Sister Choo Choo, don't leave, alas, I can't bear you leaving. I will force her to hand over the Bodhi Jade liquid. If she refuses to give it to me, then I will just kill her and find it on her. Even if it's a friend from a moment ago, if they get in my way, I'm gonna kill. I never thought there'd be such a beauty in the world. I was just flattering her earlier, but I didn't expect it to actually be true. Women with drifting and cornered eyes are truly beautiful. Especially her. She can be regarded as the best in the world. It's unlikely that there is anyone in this world that can match Choo Choo in terms of looks. Damn it. Big sister, leave me that Bodhi Jade liquid. Now, it's a dead end again. You piece of shit. Why didn't you just do it? Am I just another pervert as well? The type that can't even walk when he sees a pretty girl. 3 days later, Brother Song Sin, are you here? Brother Sien, I finally found you. I'm glad that you are fine. Thanks to Yen Fu's 3 deadly poisons, coupled with cold-in energy absorbed from Choo Choo, I've finally broken through to the second layer of the bone-forging realm. Now, even if it's a special profound Sky Realm Master who specializes in body refining, I can fight against them. Brother Dong, you're from a second-rate family and you've come to my third-rate family's humble abode. It's really an honor for me. Stop, stop, stop. Don't give me that. What's wrong with that room? Why couldn't I just walk in there? Why did it feel like I was getting slapped out? Who told you to rush in without permission? I was in seclusion for the past 3 days, and I was afraid of being disturbed, so I've put up defensive formations around the house. What the hell? You even know how to set up formations. Brother, if I hadn't been eating and drinking with you for so long, I'd have thought there was another person standing in front of me. In the last few years when you were gone, you've not only grown in strength, but also advanced in alchemy. And now you are saying you've even learned formations. He he he. Don't make fun of me. I used to be young and greedy. It was only after being enlightened by Miss Dong and Master Dong that I changed my ways. Let the past stay in the past. Since Brother Song put it like that, is he blaming me? Alas, after seeing the achievements of my brother now, I am a bit ashamed of myself. Someday I'll have to work hard too. With your qualifications, Brother Dong, you'll be at the end of your days. If you work hard enough to become strong, on that day, there will be strong people everywhere. But never mind. I'd rather not hit him anymore. Hey, Brother Song Sin. What about Miss Choo Choo? When she said she was going to save you, I didn't know what to expect, but she really did save you. She's a strange one. Where is she now? Alas, it's a long story. There was a great opportunity in front of me, but I did not cherish it. It's not until you lose it that you regret it. If God gave me a second chance, I'd take it and do it again. When it's time to strike, just strike. Did Ashi leave? Alas, a brother is really an infatuated person. But it's okay. Lovers will eventually meet again. Just cherish the opportunity next time and don't let her go again. No, you've got it all wrong. Brother. Actually, this Choo Choo girl is far gone. She must have a new love, so don't wait for her. Anyway, there is an abundance of fragrant grass at the end of the world. So, why do you have unrequited love for a single flower? Maybe there's a better one right in front of you. Do I look like a lover? One that is worried about love. I just regret my indecisiveness at making a move and letting the jade liquid slip away. Brother Dong, did you come to see me today just to see if I'm dead or alive, or is there something else? If you're just here to see if I'm alive or dead, well, now that you've seen it, please return. Oh, damn. If you hadn't mentioned it, I would have totally forgotten it. Brother, the reason I came to see you was firstly to check up on your injury. But if you have recovered, for the safety of our Dong and Song family, there's a place I must take you. Follow me. This is just ridiculous, but seeing how serious he is, I will just leave him be. Now that the trail of Bodhi Jade liquid is gone, it's a good thing to go with him to get some information anyway. This is the Qinghua House, the first of the 15 floors of Huayu. Qinghua House, and isn't the owner of the Qinghua House Qing Kai Qing? Brother Dong, why did you bring me to the Qinghua House all of a sudden? Brother, I've been thinking about it the last few days. The reason why we have frequent instances of murder, it's because we offend that mutant house's Xiao Dandan. Among the 15 floors of the Huayu, the Qinghua House's master is the most approachable and the best to talk to. I'm planning on asking her to step in and resolve the feud. Sooner or later, we will be able to outrun the monks, but not the temple. If that Qinghua House master really intended to help, she wouldn't have let that Xiao Dandan run wild again. The purpose of her doing so is just to test my identity. But that's good too. I'd like to meet the master of the Qinghua House personally. Let's see how much of the suspicion still remains after that battle with Yan Fu. Brother Dong is still so thoughtful. The owner of this Qinghua House. Our two families must pay her a visit. Brother Dong is still so thoughtful. The owner of this Qinghua House. Our two families must pay her a visit. Please report to the owner. The Dong family siblings Dong Tianba and Dong Xiaowan, and the Song family son, Song, you are here. It's an important matter that requires an audience with the owner of the Qinghua House. Humph. Even second and third-rate families want to meet our house owner. But how could it be that easy? You two girls, do you know Xiao Dandan? She's our senior sister. Do you know her? But even if you know her, she belongs to the mutant house, and this is the Qinghua House. We're not going to give you a visit just to give her some face. I'm not here to walk through the back door. Maybe you haven't got the news of it. She was stripped naked by a man on the streets. There was just one last piece of shade left. That man was me. Believe it or not, if you two don't report this, I'll strip you naked and throw you on the streets in the sun. Don't you dare. This is the Qinghua House. What difference does it make? You wait. Just wait here. I'll inform the owner. Brother Dong, intimidation is more useful than any other way to deal with these people who look down on you. Oh, my wise brother. I only hope that the Qinghua House owner is magnanimous and doesn't give us the benefit of the doubt. The owner has asked the three of you to enter. Please come in. Oh, that's great. Thank you for letting us know. Didn't you report this kid's obscenities to the owner? How could the owner still invite them in? Shouldn't they be apprehended and punished severely? Sister, stop it. It's useless. Do you know what the owner said? What did she say? The owner just said 7 words. He is a lunatic. Don't mess with him. We have come to meet the owner of the Qinghua house. Nana. No need to be so polite. 3 of you, please, come take a seat. No, no. We wouldn't dare. Thanks a lot. What are you doing, you fucker? This is the Qinghua house. To be so casual about it, do you think you're at your home right now? If you provoke the owner, it's not just your Song family that will be buried with you, but our Dong family as well. I was kind enough to bring you here to beg for mercy. If I'd known you were going to be so presumptuous in front of the owner, I wouldn't have brought you here at all. My apologies, owner. The city and the country, my brother doesn't know manners and is used to being reckless. Please don't blame him. Nana. Gentleman Song is a man of temperament. How could this owner blame him? There are 2 more places left. You don't have to feel so restrained. Please, come take a seat. Thank you, owner. Now that the owner has said so, sister, let's just sit down. Mr. Dong, this isn't the hell. You don't have to be so nervous. It's good to be like Mr. Song next to you. Daring to act so presumptuously in Qinghua house, I think he's going to make us all lose our heads before he stops. Rumor had it that the Qinghua house owner was easy to approach, but I never expected her to be so approachable. She didn't even mind it. But that just makes things a lot easier. Owner, the 3 of us have come here to ask for something. It's fine. Tell me. Owner, a few days ago we offended Miss Xia Dandan of the Huayu Tower. So much so that we have been living in fear for the past 2 days. I dare to ask the owner to become a peacemaker and help us resolve this feud. The Song and Dong families will never forget this great kindness. Well, that girl Dandan has gone too far. I'll teach her a lesson. It's just that I'm a little curious. I heard that Mr. Song was hit by Yen Fu's 7-colored cloud palm because of that little girl Dandan. How come he's cured in just a few days? The vicious medicine king's poison. Since when has it become so easy to cure? Dong Tianba may be a playboy, but he's a righteous man. He deserves a deep friendship, but it's just right. It's better to take this opportunity to fight. Truth be told, I was saved by a woman wearing a mask. The poison was quickly removed. A woman wearing a mask. That's right. I met her in the slums. She is named Choo Choo. The people there call her the Plague Girl. She knows. Gentleman Song had such a strange encounter. And the country, if it's not your destiny to die, there will be blessings in the future. Thank you for your kind words. It looks like it's fine. This screen is a small token of my appreciation. Please accept it, since the owner will have to work hard on this matter. The bottom line for this screen is at least 100,000 spiritual stones. I appreciate your kind gesture, but take it back. I'll take care of Dandan. So, you don't have to worry. This screen is a small token of appreciation. My owner, you must accept this, or else how will I be able to rest assured? If you don't accept my gift, how can I relax? All right. I'll accept it. Someone, come carry it. Now that the owner has accepted it, let's start with. Wait a minute. The 2 of you have come a long way to be my guests and have given me a great gift. This pot of Bai Hua Qiongjiang is the original brew of our Huayu Tower. It is very good for cultivation. Consider it a return gift from the owner of this house. Oh, since it's the owner's hospitality, the 3 of us will have to give in. Please. Good wine. Is there anything that the owner would like to talk to me about alone? Clever. There is indeed one thing this owner needs you to do. Once it's done, you guys can safely walk out of Huayu City. If you can't do it, not only will you not make it out alive, but your families will be buried with you. Are you threatening me? It's not a threat, just a condition. I know you're a stunner and not afraid of anything. But, didn't you come here to ask me to settle that situation with Dandan? If you don't do this for me, I won't care about what happens with Dandan. Given that girl's temper, neither of your families will have anything to eat. What's the matter? If I can't do it, you'd better put an end to both of us. Madman. He is definitely a madman. How can he be so indifferent when he is in the face of danger? A person like him is really difficult to control. I'm not asking you to die, I'm just asking you to be a thief and steal something from me. What's that? The treasure of our Huayu Tower, Bodhi roots. What? Say that again. Bodhi roots. The Bodhi roots contain the essence of life condensed from the essence of the earth. And the Bodhi jade liquid is extracted from the Bodhi roots. Never would I have imagined that after losing the Bodhi jade liquid, I'd have a clue about the Bodhi roots. The god is in my favor. Why would the owner, who is a high-ranking member of the Huayu Tower, ask me to do this? You don't have to ask about that, just do as told. Oh, but the Huayu Tower is heavily guarded, so what about me? Don't worry about that, I've already made arrangements. I remember the layout of the inside of the Huayu Tower very clearly. The patrol routes and shift change times have been marked as well. With your skill, as long as you are smart enough, sneaking in is no problem. This is the perfect opportunity to seize the Bodhi root, but if there's some sort of scheme, she might have set a trap for me to probe. By the time I am done, more than a dozen Tianqian masters might be waiting to ambush me from all sides. Even if I have wings, I might not be able to fly out. However, this is really a rare opportunity. Have you decided on whether you're going to do it? Mr. Song, let me be clear, if you refuse to do it, this matter will be revealed. If that happens, I will dig out your eyes, your tongue, your hands, and feet. Well, do I still have a choice? But the owner of the Qinghua house, you're too vicious. If you're going to cut off everything, I'd rather just die. I, Qing Kai Qing, won't just take someone's life without a reason. It's only if you read the drawings and don't do anything for me. To prevent the secrets from leaking, it is only natural to be foolproof. After all, Mr. Song is a strange man, who knows what you'll do. What if you could write with your feet? The women of the Huayu Tower are truly. Unfortunately, the heart of one is more vicious than the other, but in this world, you can't survive without being vicious. A simple girl like Xuaningxiang. If she hadn't met a devil like me, she would have probably already been refined by the Yuming Valley as a cauldron. Mr. Song, then we have a deal. You'll do it tonight. So soon. Mr. Song, there's something you don't know. The Bodhi roots are only stored